I have an intro bit. No, I don't think anyone's gonna get though. Boy Girlfriend is a webtoon. Nope. Only not even gonna know why that's even in my head right now. Anyway, hello, my little worm. I'm Day. That did not go right. It didn't track the hand, but it's fine. It's fine. I also said worm and not worm, so apparently you are now a singular being. Yes, I am nailing it. Can you tell I've already been up for a lot of hours? Maybe you can. But yes, welcome back to Elden Ring, episode 24. God, we are far through the series now, where today we are fighting Midra, the something or other, the Midra, the Lord of the Frenzied Flame, Frenzy, dude, madness guy, flaming head, kind of looks like the beheaded from Dead Cells. I don't know. He's a guy. He seems a bit scary and intimidating, and chat has told me he is considered by some to be tougher than Melania, the boss that took us two streams. Two streams. So that's a bit concerning. We're gonna kill him today, right? I hope that we're gonna kill Midra today. That'd be great. Am I gonna have the energy to kill Midra today? Also questionable, actually. That is also questionable. But we'll be fine. Totally fine. I'm not worried. Why would I be worried? I just woke up. You're officially the first human voice I've heard today. And I'm not even technically human. So, I guess you haven't heard a human voice yet today. And yeah, sleep, never heard of it. No. I don't know what this concept of sleep is. I think maybe it's a human thing. And as a non-human, I just don't tend to interact with it much. So, it's a shame. Because I've heard that maybe there's some benefits to actually having it. But that's probably just lies by the media or something. That would make way more sense. Anyway, shall we get into this? Goodbye, model. I was hoping that I'd be able to fix up the dual PC setup to be able to, get it working for this stream. But I can't seem to get the Elgato working. I have to do like a bunch more Googling. Because I don't actually know what's going on with the Elgato. It's not like detecting anything.
Is this human enough?
Monster! Why did it not even show you having joined the call, though? I think my Discord was frozen.
I have no idea.
I just looked over and I'm like, I hear your voice. Don't see you in the call. And I'm like, huh? That's not...
Yes, I'm not here. You're imagining it.
I usually am, if I'm being honest. I don't know if I've ever actually spoken to someone. I think I'm still in an insane asylum or something. It'd make the most sense, actually.
Yeah.
It would check out. Where the hell am I? Oh, Bonnie Village. That makes sense. Yep, I can speak today.
You very much can. Have fun.
Yeah, I've only been awake like 15 hours, so like, it's fine. It's like, yes, you're supposed to be awake 16 hours, then sleep for 8 hours. 15 before stream start? That's fine, I assume. I don't see how that would ever be a problem.
Not
Second floor chamber? Midra's library? I don't know. It's one of these locations. I'll just head over there and hope for the best. Who knows? But Fruitfun just says, same thing here. First person I'm hearing is Day. Still not person, though. Still not a person, though, but close enough.
Yeah, I guess technically I would be the first person.
Congratulations.
And now I leave again. Good luck.
Bye. No, are you actually going to disappear over this question? Yes, Knight did in fact disappear from the call. Alright, that's fair. But yeah, Knight did indeed do a surprise attack. And probably last one because I'm going to force leave again soon. That's also fair. Also, how did you get out of the cryo chamber? It wasn't built strong enough. It wasn't built to dragon standards, you know? So is this the right room? I don't remember. That was a week ago. Okay, there's the boss wall. Yes, we are indeed in the right room. I jumped instead of traversing the mist. Now, if you wonder why did I jump instead of traversing the mist, it's because that's the button for going through things in Code Vein. Yes, it's gonna go great. It's gonna go great, going straight into a really tough boss while my brain is still in Code Vein mode. Yes, my foolishness. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Midra. My foolishness. Am I gonna push the right buttons to attack? It's that one, right? Yeah, that one's the attack button in this game. Oh, that causes me so much problems every single goddamn week. Yeah, you attack him that way, bud. Swing, swing, swing. Dodge backwards. Is that a phone call? Now? Really? Why is there a phone call right now? I can't reach over there mid-boss fight. It'll probably end in a second. Day's definitely not completely out of it. I'm always completely out of it. Somehow I'm more out of it now, though, than before. Alright. Goodbye, cutscene. Hello, Midra, Lord of Frenzied Flame! Ow! 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 Okay, thanks for doing that much damage to me immediately. I'm gonna need a heal, please. Thank you. Okay, probably should block that attack and not try to dodge it. That's fair. Stab you once there. Oh god, that's a lot of health. More like 9% out, 10% in. You're probably right about that. God, I needed that stamina back up though. Please stamina, please stamina. Okay, we're mostly fine, but we're dead. Alright, so great first attempt. We might need some warm-up attempts before I actually do semi-decent here. Alright, 3, 2, 6. Yeah, that's great. Oh, this is gonna be fun. So fun. Oh, I love you already, Midra. Love you already. Rest in spaghetti. I don't want to rest in spaghetti. Because I'm not an imposter. I'm a crewmate. Brain! How dare you, Brain? Am I loopy day? I might be loopy day. Loopy day is best day, though. This is going to be a fun long one. Yeah. We had like a semi-decent chance of beating him in attempts like last stream when we ended off. We actually did like semi-decent in a couple of attempts. But yeah, when you fight like a tough boss as your first enemy of the stream, it does not go well. It just does not go well at all. Did I have any like runes or anything? I did not pay attention to if I did. I'm gonna die now before picking up anyway, so if I did, who cares? Alright, let's try to really avoid those. Yeah, dodge massively to the side seems to be better for those sort of attacks. God, doing another one from that angle. Nope. Not a great moment to stab you, and I've got madness to death. Great! Oh, that madness is hitting hard. It really is. Okay, we're up to number 7. We need a poll. We so need a poll for this boss in particular. Alright, will they win before attempt 50? Maybe it should be before / on. Sure, I'll do before / on attempt 50. That seems reasonable enough. So we'll allow 50 to still count. Alright, let's see how long this goes. I may fall asleep with the stream still playing. That'd be confusing to explain to anyone heard. Maybe just a little bit. Oh, polls! I love polls! Indeed, we've not done a poll since the last really hard boss we fought. Millennia. Stabby stab. I still remember just everyone voting like the yeses for like so long against Millennia. Oh man, was it wrong for a goddamn long time. Yeah, can you stop like roaring at me there, bud? I can't really approach when you're doing that. You're kind of supposed to be the easy section. Thank you. Oh, you still hit me there before my attack went through. Thanks, bud. Stamby, 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 stamb. One more. There we go. Using a health potion on that guy? Uh-oh. That's not going to cause problems. Why would that ever cause problems? So I think they seem to always start with this attack. Yeah. Okay, it's consistently that they start with this attack. Now, I'm going to say consistently, and then they're going to, like, not... 60 attempts from now, they're going to start not doing that, and I'm going to be very confused. Alright, block, block. Nope, that was a third attack there. I thought it might be a 2-attack combo. I have honor and confidence in you, Day. You can do it. Still voting yes. I respect it, Zol. I still respect it. Dodge. Dodge. Careful, careful, careful. Get around there. I'm worried about how high that madness part already is. That's gonna go great. You're doing way too much stamina damage, which is also part of the problem right now. I can only block like 2 attacks in a row before we start having issues. Block, block. Block that. Ooh, almost mad already. Oh, wasn't close enough. Ooh, and that attack was slow. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Okay, dodge under that way, and then we'll go for 3 stabs. I'll go for 3. Hey, and the bleed. Nice. No, madness, madness. Please, please, please. Woo! Don't like madness, don't like madness. Ooh, that attack hurt. You sure went from like a crossbow or something? Look very crossbow-esque. Oh, I need 2 heals. That's not good. Ah, should have only gone for 1. How many did the last hard boss take again? Melania was 240 something. So it was totally fine though. This guy might be killable in under 100. Oh, I shouldn't have dodged that. Should have just kept blocking. Crap. Like we're not even past attempt 10 yet. We can't make an estimate of how like tough this is gonna be yet. You know, we have to see. But yes, Melania took 2 entire streams, one of which went for 9 hours, and it was almost, I think, 250 attempts. It was like 248 or something. It was a lot. It really was a lot. And then also we had the first boss of the game, which took us like 108 attempts. We've had some other ones take maybe over 100. But yeah, I'm hoping this guy doesn't, like, exceed Melania's deaths. Because, I don't want another guy getting, like, 250 attempts. That's just gonna be insane. Swing. Got me with that right as I was getting you down. How dare you? I should activate this. Cutscene started before I could. Alright. Switch back to shield, please. Thank you. Ooh, yeah, that passive healing from Beastie Vitality could really help a lot right now. If I have any way to, like, reduce the madness buildup. Oh, that didn't block. Reducing the madness buildup, you were nowhere near close enough for that attack. I know I went for it. Please, if you could kindly stay away from me long enough for me to use the heal button. Thank you, Midra. Thank you. Big fan. Ow. Even if this guy takes a quarter of 240 attempts, that's still 60. 60 at least would be a bit more average for a boss in these games, though. Like, I'd say most bosses are between 30 and 60. And, like, we spent 60 on, like, the last Code Vein boss we killed. That's not even, like, a mainline Souls game. Please, could you leave me alone for a second? I would like to heal. Ooh, that's gonna hit me. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. Careful, careful. Stab. Yep. Block that. Block that. Block that. Oh, the stamina usage to block those attacks, though. The bleed is good. The only issue is the fact that it gets harder and harder to bleed them the more times we've done it. And also the fact that I don't know how to survive the opening to phase 2 yet. So we're gonna have to figure that out. Careful, careful. I didn't block. I was holding shields. Damn. Damn. Alright, 5, 10, 9. But at least he's not, like, passively healing himself. Because the thing that made Melania hard is that any time you blocked an attack from her, she would heal. So it just meant it was really, really, really hard to get her health down. Just stupidly hard. Why is the phone ringing again? There's no reason for the phone to be ringing right now. It's not even my phone. Swing, 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 swing. So avoid that for a second. Yep. Stab, 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 stab. Damn, he got me right last second there. I was hoping I could just stun him down. Alright, activate this, please. Thank you. Can I activate the other one before the cutscene starts? Nope. Nope. Somebody wants to speak with the owner of the phone. Indeed they do, but also it's 9 o'clock at night, so maybe the somebody should go to bed and not try to speak to the owner of the phone. I don't know if Beastie Vitality activated there or not. Dodge. Dodge. Careful. Alright, block, block. It's the longer sort of charge one that goes then into a triple attack. I need to slowly learn all of these attacks to be able to actually avoid them properly. Ooh, that was not good stamina-wise. Okay, yep, that one again. Sure, thanks, dude. Interesting how most of the other times they do that, aside from the first one, they only do 1 instance, not 2. I've noticed. Oh, I'm not going to be able to block that fully. Yep. Ooh, I had to really tap that shield over and over again to be able to block that. Uh-oh. Yep. I was mid-dodge. No, I was avoiding that. Okay, let's go for a heal here. I hope you don't have the range. Thank you. Thank you. Wait for that attack. I think most of your attacks are in combination of 3, which is okay. Maybe somebody should go to bed, Well, I'm assuming they're like a functional adult or something, though, and not a day. So, you know. Ooh, careful, careful. Not a lot of stamina. Thank you. I would love to heal right now, but I don't want to heal in front of you. I'm going to get stabbed if that happens. I'll do it anyway. What's the worst could happen? I get stabbed? Yeah. Exactly. All right, block that, block that. There's a third attack, so let's go for 3 stabs. Yeah, 3 stabs seems doable. Careful, careful. But I really want to know what sort of fresh hell phase 2 of this is. Since we only made it there once while trying to get screenshots. And we died to the first attack. So I don't actually know what sort of monster this guy becomes in phase 2. But I am deeply concerned, honestly. Stab, stab. Oh, annoying moment to do that. Yeah. Mistimed the dodge. Definitely mistimed the dodge. We're getting semi-close to phase 2 because it doesn't trigger at 50%. It's a bit higher than that. But I haven't made it there yet. We'll see. We'll see. Summon signs are 2 types of summon signs left by players in other worlds. Gold signs and red signs. Neither one of these is relevant to me in the slightest, if I'm being honest. Alright, I'll activate Beast of Vitality before I go in this time. Just gets me a tiny little bit of passive healing. And I'll take some passive healing, honestly. It might help. The depths of my foolishness? I know, right? Why am I streaming after being awake for 15 hours 2 days in a row? Oh, it's like I'm weirdly on like a normal sleeping schedule, and I'm like, that's not how Day does it. Day does backward sleeping schedule. Why the hell am I on a normal sleeping schedule? Dodge, Dodge. Can I stab you when you do that? Yeah, I think I can stab you after you do that. Okay, but probably only once, judging from the fact that I got hit when I went for 2 there. That is fair. Okay, that's going to be 1 attack. I thought you might go for 3. Oh, you started early for me. Indeed, this is a stream that's out a little bit earlier than normal because I've been up a lot of hours already. Careful. And also I'm worried this boss might take a while, so I'm like, yeah, starting early works in 2 different ways. Look that. Can I please get my healing in? No, don't shoot at me while I'm doing that. Madness, madness, madness. Okay. Nope, I couldn't move in time. Damn you, madness. Oh, I really thought I'd have an opportunity to actually move there. Yeah, but no, just barely. I think like a second longer I would be able to move, but nope. Nope. That's a shame. I love Midra. He's weirdly elegant. He's a bit, yes. There's certainly an elegance to the weirdness in his Midra. Like, who does that to their own head, man? Why would you do that to your own head? Oh, yeah, I forgot about Beastie Fatality. Thank you. Yes, my foolishness. We've all heard about my foolishness, my friend. We've all heard. Swing, 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 swing. Ah, come on. My attack was just barely too slow. Well, they are madness. Yes. They are a little bit. Just a tad. Just a tad. Skip again. Alright. Opening attack. Dodge that way. Oh, I didn't actually get far enough over at that time. Okay. Must have a slightly different angle. Stab you once. Oop, that's a slow attack. Careful. Stab. Stab. Dodge that way. Stamina back up, please. Ooh, barely blocked that in time. Stab you once there. Come on, careful. Block that. Ah, doing that one. How dare you? I'm still trying to get my stamina back up. Oh, that didn't block. I didn't block. Okay. I always love when I'm holding the block button and then just die. And I'm like, okay. I can't expect my blocks to count game, but sure. Maybe he hit like slightly behind me or something. Potentially. Took a lag into the milady, eh? Fair. Yeah, fair. Which is a bit hot-headed. Yeah. Yeah. He's hot-headed in many ways, actually. Honestly, he's really cooking. That too. The depths of my what? Oh, my foolish... Oh, I didn't hear you the first, 11 times. Oh, I missed that attack. All right. Stab, 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 stab. Got him down. All right. Without taking damage this time. Good. Nope, come on. Start the cutscene. Start the cutscene. Thank you. Skip the cutscene. All right. Back again. Dodge that way. Okay, didn't take damage that time. Okay, did that time though. Oops. Slightly too late at the dodge. Block. And block. Block. That should be opportunity to stab you. Go for double stab there. Dodge immediately. Stamina up, please. Oh, my stamina recovery is just not enough for this. Stamina up, stamina up. I'm using my thing, right? Yeah, I'm using my stamina recovery charm thing. Yeah, thanks for that again, bud. Only one? Yeah, only one. Why do you only ever do one of them if it's not the opening one? The death count is definitely on fire and only going higher. Yeah, I mean, it'd be weird if it went lower. I don't know how I would, like, reverse die, honestly. Come on. Just 3 for those. Then stab, stab. Nice bleeds. Ooh, it did not block that in time. Another phone call! At some point, you really should get the picture that you're not picking up this phone, man. Oop, block. Y'all. Damn it. Ah, crap. That did not let me get the heal in time. Ah. And the dodge as well. Ouch. Try again. Yep. The wrong number there. 9. 13. Woo! It's gonna go so well. A spell that can make all damage that come directly at you turn in HP. I don't know if that'd be like opposite to a death, if that's like what that was in reference to. That'd like basically just be like just a pretty normal spell, actually. It's basically like a spell absorption thing, but just giving like HP. Just don't get too heated. I'll try. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, damn it. Yeah, thanks for hitting me twice in a row there, bud, while on like no health. Damn. Annoys me, because usually I can kind of just like stab into that guy, but it's like right at the very end, you can always usually get one attack at it. I'm like, God damn it. Just let me move on to the actual boss, please, bud. If you can't defeat them, they can't defeat you. That's not how that works. It's like, no. Careful, careful. Yes, mana stuff is both crazy and insane. Indeed it is. No stamina, please. Stamina. I have to dodge inwards, I think. Yeah, there we go. Sure. 3 swings of that. Gets me nice free hits. Oh, no. Stamina. No. Yeah. Completely out. Oh, why do you do so much stamina, man? It's so hard to keep this up right now. I need to stop blocking. Like, so many of the combos I need to stop blocking because they just do too much individually. So it's like, even though I'm only getting attacked by like 3 attacks, it's depleting like the entire stamina bar, and it's really not great. It'd be easier if I dodged like the side. But yeah. Very inviting us. Not very hot though, in my opinion. Fair. So it's hard to necessarily say about the like the madness, whether it actually has any like sort of temperature to it, to be fair. Like it very much might, but there's a decent potential that it doesn't. Swing, 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 bud. Swing, 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 swing. Oh, how did I miss that attack? Swing, 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 swing. Nope. Just barely didn't get the last attack. That's fine. All right. Beast of Vitality before this cutscene starts. Thank you. Got it. Works, you have infinite backpacks with 2 stack upgrades and infinite backpacks into them, self with totems of undying and refill and all packs equal immortal. That wouldn't relate to what was previously said of like, if you can't defeat them, they can't defeat you. Because that doesn't really connect, honestly. It doesn't really directly connect. It easily, like, one of those things could easily be true without the other. Oh, I dodged way too early for that one. Stab, stab, dodge. Dodge backwards. Thank you. It's also weird that mana stacks are fire damage, so they can be buffed with anything that buffs fire. Okay, well, I guess then they do definitely count as fire then. Boop-a-doo. They're very fire-like looking. But it's hard to tell if an effect actually is fire. There's so many other effects that very much aren't fire, even though they look like fire. Alright, give me my flask, please. He's gonna stab it. Whoop. Block, block, block. We're gonna watch the cutscene every time. That'll extend the stream by probably over an hour. Maybe more. Ow. Dodge. Block. Careful. Like, we can definitely watch the cutscene once, because we haven't watched it during this stream. We only watched it last stream. Ah, crap. Didn't dodge in time. That's fine. Okay, far enough back. Please give me a heal before he gets in. Nope. He came too quick. Careful. Yeah, no, I didn't mean to do a stab there. I was actually going to go for a dodge backwards. Please leave me alone for a second. Yeah, I didn't think that would hit me there. Okay, yeah, that attack is so slow. I always hate slow attacks. Slow attacks are just my nemesis. Okay, stamp, stamp. Dodge backwards again, because you seem to like doing 2 dagger swings. Yeah, that second swing I think is the worst for the stamina. Okay, that's fair. I'm gonna have to dodge all too early. Ugh. Hey, your timing, buds. They're not consistent to each other. So if I get into a rhythm... Uh-oh. Okay, thank you for being slow. Ooh, that was gonna be bad. Hey, bleed, stunning you out of that. Okay, not that timing. That's fair, that's fair. Okay, well, at least we made it here, though. Okay, block, block. For a second, try to like, walk out of the way of that. I can get at least a couple swings in there. Dodge over this way. Ooh, I got way too much stamina. Dodge over that way. Block, block. Oh, I'm glad there was only 2. If there had been any more, there was no way I was staminaing out of that. Uh-oh. 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 I've been impaled. Okay, so apparently I can get impaled. Cool, 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 cool. The little guy before the fight will waste 30 minutes overall at least. Yeah, probably. Maybe like significantly longer. 31, 15. But yeah, apparently I can get impaled. That's good to know. Is that the first you gotten? It is indeed, yes. Only the second time we've made it to that section, and the first time I died to the first attack, so I didn't actually see anything. It's giving me vibes of that one boss I can't defeat in Prince of Persia. Ah, I don't know much about Prince of Persia. I'd say most of these are probably still fine. I don't think there's anything I want to change out to. It's our best stamina recovery thing. I got my stamina recovery shields. I don't think it's going to go great, though. Yeah, it's because it doesn't have the 100 physical. It's still the saddest part, is not having that 100 physical on the stamina recovery shield. Wait for the second part of that message before I read it. Yes, the depths of my foolishness. Wait, being impaled kills most people? Apparently. Could put on fire resist talisman. You're not wrong, I could. I just like my talismans that like do like everything other than physical. They're quite useful, but yeah, actually going for fire would probably be smarter. Yeah, man. We're back. Midra. Dodge that way. Dodge that way. Stab you at least once, probably twice. I'm gonna only risk once this time. Okay. Wait for that. I like that attack because of the fact that I can fully restore my stamina while they're in the air. I quite enjoy that, actually. Dodge for that way. Stamina back, stamina back, stamina back. Thank you. I'll just block those for now. Dodge around that way. Dodge. Well, something for like a bleed trigger there. I think it needs a couple more hits. Wait. Let's go around that way. Yeah, it was one more. Ah. Damn. Eventually, I'll get those decimals right in my head. It's not like I'm counting my swings. I just sort of like get a feeling for it. Careful. That one again. I would love to heal right now. I'm not going to be able to while you're doing that attack. Block. Ah, damn it. I can't get the shield up in time if I do that. It's annoying. It's annoying. It feels like I should be able to get the shield up, but then I can't. But I keep going for it. I do keep going for it. So, hey Day, I was thinking of doing a new Dark Souls 1 playthrough. What I started as the Pride with no starting gift, where I attempted all bosses and complete all quest lines, but I need your help. Do I A, go for my usual strength but optimize for PvP? Or do I B, try a dex build for the first time ever? Well, I mean, the dex build sounds fun there. So just maximize the pain by doing something you have no familiarity with, you know? Clearly that's the right answer. Maximum pain. That's obviously what we're going for, you know? Snap, 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 snip, snip, snip. Give him a second, because I want him hitting me with that madness burst. Give it a second there. Always good to try new things. Yeah. Well, it's mostly good to try new things. It can depend on the context. Maybe it's not a good idea to try, like, being waterboarded or other forms of torture and stuff. Maybe those aren't always good to try new things. I'm sure, like, some people enjoy it. But it's probably not always good in those sort of situations. Can I give it to you there? Okay, yes, but also you went for a very annoying quick attack right after it. Oh, again? You've used, like, 5 madness attacks in a row, dudes. You don't know, they might be a masochist. They might be, but they're not necessarily guaranteed to be a masochist. So I can't say it's always good. Here. Like, there are definitely people in this world who aren't masochists, surprisingly. Run. Here. Careful. Dodge that way. Didn't block again. Is it just your angles, Midra, or is my shield just not being counted as up? A very important question. Here. Whoop. Careful. Alright, got you there. Block that, that's fine. There are, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's some people that are masochists. That's the entire point of, you know, sadist being a thing, is that there's an opposite field. Ooh, careful. Swing. Dodge that way. Yeah, thanks for using that again. I don't like that attack much. Mostly because of the fact it will go, like, through my shields. Oh, great. I'm gonna heal because I don't know if I'll survive this without full health. And I don't know the timing yet. Nah, it's not there. It's not there. Uh-oh. I doubt that nobody has done 0 masochistic things. Yeah, but it doesn't necessarily mean that they're into torture. That's kind of like levels, you know, there. There is level. Usually when someone's referred to as masochist, it's because, you know, they prioritize masochistic things. But when we're talking about literal torture, that's probably a subset of masochists. Alright. Cutscene pre, please. Alright, we'll do the cutscene for the next one. Hey, bud, I'm back. Swing. There we go. I got him fully down without him doing any attacks. Would you like a tip for the explosion? If it's just like timing, if it's like early or late, it'd be useful to know. What probably happens, I'll kill one of the Black Knights and get one of their weapons, which will tempt into strength build. Yeah, that is very fair, honestly. Enough. It'll never be enough, Midra. We're going to be here for probably a few hours, Midra, at least. That's assuming I win quickly. Might be here for a lot longer if I don't win quickly, you know? Oh, god damn. What even is that thing in your head? Who stuck that here? Who stuck that there, man? It's the fact that you're, like, pulling it out and stuff. Like, it's also, like, sticking through the rest of it, like... makes me question like a lot, because like the fact you see it splaying outwards, like did it go in like a straight and then splay outwards afterwards? Like, how was this stabbed in? Or was it, is it like your ribcage from below, but it then got stabbed upwards from beneath? Like, another very important question there. I don't know, it doesn't seem like you really need the thing though. Yeah, I don't know. Is that the same way you were impaled? I mean, it makes sense, I guess. It goes in, splays outwards. Yeah. But who did it, though? Who did it? That is just such a creepy-looking weapon, though. Yeah, you do your pose, my friend. If only I just stabbed you during this bit. Why am I just watching it, you know? Just for the sake of the drama? When the guy starts, like, pulling out his own, like, head or something, like, what if we run up and just steal the weapon ourselves? Then they don't have a weapon. That feels like way more ideal. Oh, mistimed that. It just feels way more ideal, you know? Just steal the weapon. Careful. Stab you once there. Touch that way. Touch that way. Stab, be stab. That's now a nice bleed. This is a nice cutscene. It's certainly pleasant. For everyone involved. Ah, crap. Touch too early. We should watch this every time. I'm not sure if we should watch it every time. Uh-oh. Careful. Ah, damn it. Yeah, nah. I hate how I can't pull up my shield in time when I do that. It's definitely killed me on, like, at least 5 or more attempts already. Because it just feels like I should be able to dodge, pull up shield, but just barely. At the millisecond before that shield goes up, I get stabbed. And I'm like, but... I also want to shield, man. I just want to dodge. Shield. But it's that slight delay. That slight delay where the shield doesn't instantly come up. And it's just, it keeps killing me, you know? Like, why don't you dodge forward, you know, with the shield still in front of you? Then the shield's still in front of you when you get back up. You know, way smarter. Stampy stamp, stampy stamp, stampy stamp. Every 10 attempts, just a reminder for anyone who forgot what's going on. I mean, it's an option. We could do like more than 10 though. 10 attempts doesn't really feel like the longest time though. We could do like every 20. Yeah, man. Ski up. Dodge that way. Oops, dodge too early. I accidentally double tapped the button, so I just dodged the second I had an opportunity. That's probably fine. Alright, go for double stab there. So I guess around about 5 or 6 stabs before I get bleed trigger. But though, of course, that would depend on time between stabs as well. It might be like that many stabs only if I'm like automatically stabbing. Stab. There we go. Dodge. I have literally no stamina. Yep. Ah, damn. Empty stamina bottle. I'm dodging backwards. I'm like, oh, that's very bad. That's very, very, very bad. 19. Little guy is basically an unskippable cutscene. He really is. You're not wrong. He really is. At least he's not like too bad. Because like we had like Malekith. Malekith had an unskippable cutscene that was already a kind of pain in the ass pass. So that was fun, everybody attempt. Stamp, 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 stamp. Ah, damn it. Got me. Thanks, buds. More annoying to get the timing to stab him again after that initial burst. Stamp, 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 stamp. There we go. Alright, let's activate Beast of Vitality. I don't want to activate Mother Healing just yet. Okay. I wish my head was a giant burning ball of flame destined to burn down the world. I mean, it would be kind of sick. Alright, Malekith doesn't have an unskippable cutscene. Yeah, I mean, he's got the horrible other boss. Oh, crap. I'm not my shield. Yeah, I'm not my shield. Then I got locked into that. Like, what was that guy's name again? I can't remember. But because he's got a phase 1 that is an entirely different boss you gotta fight, it's basically an unskippable cutscene before you even fight Malekith every single time. And goddamn, was he a pain in the ass. I preferred fighting Malekith over the first guy. So I'm just like, can I please just get past this guy and just fight Malekith every time? That's not 2 super hard bosses I know of. An extremely bright head. Oh, good to know. But yeah, gotta be careful of that Beast of Vitality. If I happen to have the claw thing active, I cannot block. It's attempt 20. Yes, indeed it is. Dodge. I don't know exactly which like attempt we should like watch the cutscene on and stuff like that though. Considering the fact that our last one was only like 17 or something. Stamp, 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 stamp. There we go. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I love the delay before we actually get to the cutscene starting. It's just like, any day now. Dodge over that way. Give it a second. Dodge over that way. Go for the double stabs. And a lot of time you go into more of the bloody madness when I do that. Ah, come on. Skip this one. Just go straight to 40. Careful. Step. Step. Careful. Careful. Block that. Dodge that way. Oop. Okay. Stab. Ah, damn it. Got me before I stabbed him a second time. I just want to stab you a second time, bud. Dodge. Stab, stab. Yeah, see, that's why I want to stab you a second time, because I knew I might get bleed trigger there. Straight to 40. All right. Dodge. Block. Dodge. Stab. Stab. Ow. Ooh, I kind of avoided that time, unlike most of them, where I just get stabbed when I dodge backwards like that. Okay, thanks for that. No, I wanted to dodge there. I did push it immediately. Dodge over that way. Yeah, stop doing that, though. Oh, I shouldn't have gone for a stab. I thought it had a bigger opening. I did not. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Y'all. Uh-oh. That's not come away here, is it? Yes, it did. Of course it did. Come on. Woo, I'm glad you did not get far enough, bud. I am so glad you didn't get far enough. Dodge that way. Stabby stab. There's the bleed trigger I was hoping for, which means we're now going to start with this one. Nah. I don't know if I should just run to the other side of the room for that. I'm trying to like wait as long as possible in case it is like a very late dodge. It's probably not an early dodge though. Dodgy dodge. Oh, yep. Giant beams, eh? Giant beams? I love giant beams. Dodge that way. Oh, that's such a slow attack. I hate how slow your attacks are. Yep. Ooh, that's so many as well. Was that 5 or 6 attacks in that attack combo? I'm glad how many hits he's giving me between them, though. It's great for bleed proc. Ooh, I'm gonna get mad. Ooh, that madness bar in the middle is bad. Yes, okay, I want to actually get mad over here, but not with him doing another set. Ooh, okay. Heal. Good. All right. That way. We said what I was gonna say as a tip for it. Ah, got me on that. Am I dead? Ooh, I did survive it. Okay, that is survivable. Yeah, I was considering, like it's usually either late or run really far away in bosses in this game. Oh, I barely blocked that. Heal me, please. Dodge. I didn't block. I was definitely holding block. Crap. Okay, run over this way. Heal. I didn't dodge in time. Yeah, nah. Being close is better for that attack. I definitely noticed that last time. Come on, heal me in time. I didn't want 2 dodges. I wanted 1 dodge. Okay, careful. Stab once there. Ooh, it didn't count my blocks. Crap. No. I could tell that was going to be some sort of, like, directional burst thing. Apparently, it was fire out towards me. All right, that's good to know. I should have sprinted in a straight line then. Oof. Yeah, that laser one definitely seemed a lot harder to deal with if I'm not, like, right in front of it. Unfortunately. That's by 1 trillion stabbies. Indeed. I was wondering to myself, why do I play Dark Souls 1 more than the others? And then I realized because Dark Souls 2 is on my 360, which is in my attic. Dark Souls 3 is on my Xbox One, and I can't be bothered to switch. Elden Ring gives me choice paralysis for how big it is. Me on Dark Souls 1 Remastered on my Switch, just on the shelf, so starting a new playthrough feels like a much smaller commitment. That is very fair. Big wave. It was a big wave. It was certainly quite a big wave there. Oh, yeah. Stamp. Yeah, staying close to him seems better for some of those attacks. Definitely. I'd say for that wave one and also the big beam. I think in both those situations, being right next to him would be a lot better than being at a distance. A lot less to dodge. Come on, stop your attack, please. Thank you. All right, so let's try this again. Oh, that's my FP seem to be going down. Because I was like pretty low on FP, and I've not been using any of my skills and stuff, so he must be like draining my FP. Does Madness drain FP? Maybe. Not that it matters, I'm not actively going for that attack at all. Oh, I dodged too early. Yeah, I knew immediately I dodged too early there. Double stab. Love how delayed that dodges, even though I pushed at the beginning of the attack. Oh, bastard, don't go for that attack there. Oh, you got to roll my stamina. Leave me alone. Oh, shouldn't have gone for that now. Bad timing, yep. Any other attack I've probably been fine, but now you went for the one that gets me quickly. That's fine. Didn't lose too much health there. Stabby. A little bit early. Block that. Go that way. Stabby. I wanted to dodge, but didn't have time for it. That's fine. Please, if you could kindly let me heal myself, I would appreciate it. Okay, dodge for that way. Let's get over this way for a second. We'll go for a stab there. Dodge that way. Dodge inwards. Shield didn't count again. Damn it. And again. That was twice in a row I was shielding towards him and didn't actually block. Bam. Temp 22. Hey. He's a living torch. If he's a human, he might be a human torch. And something foolishness. Yeah. I think maybe depths. I think depths may have been involved, actually. Yeah. The foolishness of my depths, maybe? It was probably the foolishness of my depths. Could you remind me for a second here, bud? Could you remind me? Oh, the depths of my Oh, yeah, I should have known. Stabby, stab. Ow. Dodge back that way. Whoop-a-doo. Stab. At least like his line that we have to hear every time is not like a very long one. Skip, please. No, please lock onto the boss. I didn't dodge quick enough. All right, dodge that way. Can I go for a heal at this moment? Ooh, yes, because he did that attack. The answer normally I think would be no. That's fair. Okay. Zip. Dodge there. Okay, I was going to dodge inwards. Didn't let me do it. Can't dodge at that timing either. Okay, managed to block that. It's going to have to go for a heal now. Yep. Because I'm too far out. He gets me with that. Could have dodged it if I was close. That's what I said. Stay close. Stay close. Crap. Here's a terrible idea. What if you did one attempt in absolute silence? Because why not? We have done that before, yeah. We've done attempts where I'm not allowed to read any chat messages. So it leads to me just be like silently like attempting the boss. We've done that a couple times for bosses. And usually it does go significantly better when you know, not distracted by the whole talky talk. It's almost like being a streamer. I kind of like negatively gets in the way of actually winning boss fights or something. It's like, oh yeah, maybe my brain being distracted by an entire other task I'm doing might actually make me slightly worse at video game. Nah, of course not. That's just absolute madness. And we would know. We're with the king of madness right now. Alright. Careful. Dodge. We are the challenge. Exactly. And all the random handicaps I throw at myself in this game, they're also part of the challenge. Stab. There we go. I love always like risking going for the bleed trigger to then stun them out of the attack instead of trying to avoid the attack. If you know you're going to get the bleed trigger, it's not technically a risk, right? Right? That way. I cannot block more than that, so I was a bit scared. Okay, that's that. Sure, stab me with that. Yep. Thanks for knocking me behind you, bud. Touch that way. I want a double stab there. That's fine. Challenges on challenges. Indeed. Crap. I knew it was going to be that attack, too. I have to block this. Ugh, really need to get far enough away to avoid. No, that's bad. Okay, thank you for not going all the way out with that one. And all the way out one would have just killed me right there with no hope of survival. I did get the bleed. I knew I was going to get the bleed, too. All right, how far away is far enough in this room is the question. Oh, he comes towards me, too. That's a shame. Okay. Definitely did not get a far enough distance to avoid there. Not ideal. 6 signs. Means that you're at a place called Summon. You're not wrong, Brett. You're not wrong. If you see signs for Summon, then you're probably at a place called Summon. Whether or not it's like a town called Summon or just like a location called Summon. It could just be like a pub called Summon or something. But like, if you see a sign with the word Summon on it, it probably means you're near something called Summon. Stab him. Thank you. Back the Wanderers, please. Are there any Wanderers that help with madness? I should check through my Wanderer stuff. Dodge. To be fair, I'm not getting mad like a lot. Madness is kind of like a second episode right now. It's happening not even every attempt. Stab. You got bled. Another horrible attempt idea. I am being stabbed. Singing the whole time. I do feel like singing the whole time might prove a little bit hard. Okay. Dodge that way. Block. Stabby stab. Careful. Need my stamina back. Ooh. Get a little bit more. Thank you. Stabby stab. There we go. That's what I wanted. Bleed. No. I don't think I can get a distance on that right now. I kind of just ran towards him at the end there because I knew I wasn't going to avoid it. Well, that's why it's a horrible idea. I mean, you make a fair point. Swing. Double swing. Avoid that. Just make sure I stay close to them. The only issue is healing close to them is a problem. So as long as I don't, you know, take damage, I won't need healing, right? Oh, God. Yeah, the problem is he's doing damage through my block as well. Heal, please. Don't get stuck in the block. I need that heal timing. Okay, avoid that way. Yeah, that's that one, which goes into that one. I knew it was. Double stab there. Okay, we'll avoid over this way. Yeah, I just need to remember that that's like a 3. Oh, no, 4. Is it 5? It's a 5 attack combo. Okay, that's fair. It's fine. Stab you once there. I'm mad. Please don't murder me while I'm mad. Please don't murder me while I'm mad. You sent out an explosive. Okay. So they sent out like a copy of their head that then exploded. Great. How many more attacks do they have that I don't know about yet? Oh, that was not great. That was not ideal. Traverse the mist. Almost there. Yeah, only in the sense that we're not even remotely close. Because of how much more dangerous phase 2 is, and also how much less likely we are to bleed. Deeply concerning either way. A few. So he's got a few other things in his box of tricks that are gonna probably murder me massively. Stab, stab. At least I could instantly tell what was happening with that attack. I just was not in a position to do much about it, unfortunately. And also, new attack bomb, indeed. Come on. Didn't activate that, unfortunately, so I'll have to skip it. But couldn't you keep activating the ability, you know, in the middle of the cutscene, since I'd already started the activation game? Just a thought? No? Alright. Up to you, game. That's gonna bleed him. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to get for 2 attacks there. I was gonna dodge. Whoop. Dodge over that way. Nope, that's not the one where I can stab you. Yep. Nah, damn it. In time, alright. I knew he was going for that, but he's in time getting to the side. Usually I get behind him for that one. Alright. 52. 26. God damn it. My brain just started like doing the Frasier ET for a second there. I call it again. You gotta love those tossed salad and scrambled eggs, you know? It's really important. You fall. We could just leave. Well, we're not really allowed to, though, unfortunately. Yeah, leaving's not really an option when killing every boss in the game is the goal. Boop-a-doo-ba-doo. Y'all. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Skip. And dodge. No, I was too close. Stab. Stab. Give it a second. Block. Block. Dodge inwards. Stab. Stab. Bleed. I know exactly how many hits you take to bleed at the beginning. We've done the beginning too many times, my friend. Ow, ow. Fair point. Mm-hmm. Stabby stab. Like, inside the game, like, you don't have to kill this guy in the slightest to get, like... I feel like any of the endings? I don't think this guy's required for them. He's a DLC boss, after all. Boop-a-doo. Stab, stab, stab. Like, if we want to beat the game, there's only one boss we even have to kill right now. Boop-a-doo, heal me. I'll figure out that opening attack at some point. Stab, stab. Dodge that way. Stab. Ouch. Better a little. You done with the attack combo? I think you are. Thank you. Oh, great. Yeah, I was like, that's big laser. I tried to dodge inwards, but it knocked me backwards at the same time, so I'm like, well, I'm dead. I think I probably just have to sprint to win that one. 327. Petition referred to the guy before this fight as little guy. I mean, it is tempting to refer to him as little guy. You're not wrong. He is a little guy. He kind of just, he is just like kind of little guy. But does that feel like too nice to him, though? Because we know little guy is terrifying monster at the same time, though. But he's also a little guy. It's a very important question there. Like, yeah, he's little, and yeah, he's kind of adorable. I mean, and also grotesque and a bit creepy. But we know what he becomes. Well, he is Midra. The firehead is the monster. This is like a Frankenstein's monster type situation. Boop-a-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Stamp, stamp. Boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo-ba-doo. Stamp, stamp. Boop. So was Midra the monster or the scientist? Well, I'm not putting that time. Boop-a-doo. Do-do-do. But the real knowledge people realize that the scientist is the real monster. Uh-oh. Do-do-do. No. Couldn't get out of the way in time. That's fine. 5, 4, 8. We can maybe do this. Probably not within the next hour, but we can maybe do this. We'll see. So, little guy and flaming black hole. Mm-hmm, indeed. Feels very unlike a black hole to be flaming, though. The depths of my... I'm sorry, I rather that you finish your sentence, and it's very rude of me. The depths of my what? The depths of my morality? The depths of my conscience? The depths of my cave? There's quite a lot of depths in my cave, if I'm being honest, so I dodged too early. It's fine. Can I get 3 stabs if I dodge too early? Maybe. Stab. Ah! If I got the stab, I would have bled him. Please, please. Thank you. Dodge. Dodge. Oh, you didn't go for the explosion thing on the side there. I thought it was explosion attack. That's fine. Do-do-do. Block. You block. Wonder if I should re-equip my thing that heals me with successive attacks, though. I'm doing quite a lot of successive attacks during this one. There's a chance that it could actually be healing me a decent amount if I did equip it. But then I'd be reducing my defense, so then it's like, it basically equal out at that point, even if it does end up being effective. Blocky block. Y'all. Boop-a-doo. Also, right now, I don't really care too much about like how many flasks I'm using, considering we've been dying well before I even get remotely low every time. Hey. Spit! Hey, that was actually far enough for once. The depths of my goofiness? Does my goofiness have, like, actual, like, measurable depths? It might just be, like, infinite. Get ball. Dodge over that way. The depths of my pussy? I'll show myself. I feel like maybe not those depths. Is that gonna kill me? It is. Damn. A shame. Really gotta be on full health for that one. 55. 29. Adversary's objective, duelist. I feel like I'm kind of doing a duel right now. Not sure how honorable it is to be shooting out, you know, fire lasers from your face. You know, a duel, but... Well, we'll see. The depths of my foolish that time. Oh, makes sense. Stab, 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 stab. All right. Wait. Skip. Come on. That doctors felt longer than normal. And dodge, and dodge. No worries, just unexpected. Don't worry. Ow. Be pussy. Break! Cut that break! Dodged. Ah, I didn't count my block. Depths of your foolish what? I don't know. The depths of my foolish kitten. Advanced messages. You can change the message format to leave more complex messages. Damn, he ran you over. He really did. I tried to block. He just ran me over. I didn't know he was allowed to just bring a car into this fight. Like, come on, dude. Do you know how many, like, people cars kill every year? Now, I've been watching something about on the screen. What is going on over here? In relation to what in particular? Don't worry about it. We've not said anything weird or done anything weird, and don't worry about it. I just took a lot of damage working that message, though. Let's not worry about that. Is he gonna kill me? He did. Oh, wow. He got a lot of hits on me. He usually doesn't. Oh, yeah. Well, so how am I still number 2 on that leaderboard? You should be weird. Yeah. I genuinely... I don't know how the leaderboard works. I never have. It certainly tries to be a leaderboard. It certainly tries. It's being murdered by a small man gone big and fiery. Little guy. Yes, we have established little guy. Why am I not able to stab this guy right now? He keeps getting that attack on me immediately. I'm like, what the hell, dude? You're not normally. I'm just walking up and push and stab. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Careful. Here we go. Stab, 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 and stab. Ah, got me again. Come on, little guy. You can't be getting me this many times before we actually make it to the proper fight. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, disable the leaderboard as soon as YouTube added the option. That's fair, I suppose. I don't see a reason to bother disabling it. Because it's kind of just there. It's not causing any harm. It's kind of just sitting there. Doo-doo-doo, stab, stab. Dodge, shoot, crap. That's bad. Okay, it didn't hit me. I'm glad it didn't hit me. That one might. Ooh, glad it didn't. Please tell me I don't have time to heal. No! If he does the other version of that attack, I can, but not that one. Touch it that way. It didn't block again. Come on, game. There's not much else I could do when I'm locked onto the guy I'm pushing a block button. I kind of hope it's going to, block the guy that I'm facing. So, but apparently not. I should probably update at some point soonish. You'd hope so. I just don't know if it, counts, certain things higher or something for the leaderboard. Because it's it can't be number of messages. Because that clearly would not work out. Because the amount of times someone said, a whole crap ton of messages and they're not even remotely high on the leaderboard. God damn, you attack me again? Just keep being too distracted when walking up to him. But it's length of messages? Does it, prioritize mods more? Run, 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 run. Or, channel member stuff? If you've got, some sort of role, does it do it more? Doo-doo-doo. I can just give him a handshake and say you beat him. Yeah. Yeah. Now, so the problem is chatting normally will only give you 75 XP in total. To get any more XP than that, you need to send super chats. Okay. So is it just anyone who chats gets 75? Or is take those right now, all 4 of us are 75. So it's just whoever chats first then. Okay. So it's just basically listing the people who chatted in the order they chatted. That's all it's doing then. It's just a list of the first people who actually chatted in the stream. That's still fine though. It's just a random number. Kill. Because I've never even been on a single leaderboard in this YouTube thing. There. As we just discovered, that must just be because you're not one of the very first people to chat. Stab. Dodge. Careful. Blocky block. Stab. Stab. Yeah, I've never once actually opened the menu for it to check any XP or anything. Because it's never once cared for me. But it's only relevant really for super chatters. Yeah, it makes sense. I have so many super chatters, so many super chats have happened over the course of this channel. Just so many. It's more than one. Less than 3. Alright, back through. There we go. Actually got the stabbing without him grabbing me this time. Stab, stab, stab. Don't know why we get 75 XP through, though, as normal chatters. He distracted me with the attack. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I don't know, just to, I guess, be included in some way. Dodge. I feel like maybe you should get 75 the first time you chat, and then maybe 1 every time you chat after that point, and then you'd have super chatters get significantly more. So still prioritize the super chatters, but then at least normal chatters can actually climb. Ah, damn. 4-1. 60. 3-4. Try to figure out for months whether it favors numbers of total messages or length and can't tell. Also, I just said normal chats, and I usually get first place with more than 400 XP sometimes. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that. Because if you're getting more than 75, then I have no clue. I'm just listening to what Nat's saying about it. I still have literally zero idea how any of it works.
The depths of your...
The depths of my... The depths of my... And I would donate, but then I just distracted from the gameplay. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Do. Yeah, it'll work better, but you should want to copy a Twitch feature without making it logical. Yeah. Dodge. Dodge. Stab. Stab. Whap. There's nothing stopping them from updating it to be logical later on. Come on, guys. Just realize that it's kind of stupid and fix it. Bleed damage. Dodge over that way. Stamina back up, please. Dodge over this way. Can I go for 1 stab before you hit me? Yes, I even somehow dodged the attack. I wasn't expecting to. Stab. Get full. Always does 2 of those. All the nonsense with none of the interesting. Good job, YouTube. Yeah, it's just classic YouTube. Whoop. And also the depth of your foolishness or something. Yeah, that sounds about right. Whoop. He's gonna have to tell me at least another 50 times for it to really, like, you know, sink in, though. Dodge over that way. No explosion thing again. Usually I feel like when he does a forward lunge attack, usually it's the explosion one after it. I guess not that time. Heal me, please. Heal me, please. The only issue is I always have to heal during that bit, which means I don't really have a lot of time to get away from the explosion. Which doesn't really help a lot, if I'm being honest. Uh-oh. Yeah, it was the fire one. Okay, that wasn't too bad to avoid, actually. You're full. I'm worried about what attack you're about to do. It's just that one. Okay. Stab, stab. It'd be so big to get another bleed trigger in, though, because we definitely haven't so far. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Please, if you could kindly leave me alone for a second, my friend. I want to dodge in that way and then heal behind you, I think. I might go for double. Ah, couldn't get in time. Damn. Though I do now have 100 XP, so the original information YouTube themselves provided isn't even accurate. Indeed, apparently it's not. Boop-a-doo. But again, it says measure as, say, fruit punches, so watch time, maybe? It could be watch time base. Uh-oh, yeah, laser is bad there. Nah. Damn. Yeah, it could be watch time, average length of messages. I don't know. Any amount of it could be, like, increasing the number. I don't know. I genuinely do not know. And yeah, it could also be a weird, convoluted, like, mix or something. Who knows? Just genuinely, who knows? Knows a lot. Noticing that just now. Fair. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a mix of something. I think it's a mix of several drugs is probably what they were on. Stabby, 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 stab. Stabby, stab, stabby, stab. Stabby, stab. Like, what if it's not even, like, based on anything in particular? They just randomly hand it out occasionally to someone. Sounds about right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm sure they were on at least several drugs. Ah, crap, didn't get the other way in time. That's fine. I can get 3 stabs in if I get hit by that. Dodge that way, dodge that way. No explosion one that time, but you're getting bleeded, my friends. Ah, crap, you went into the stab. Dodge over, heal behind you. Look, it's obviously a mix of the depths of our foolishness. Oh, that makes sense. Look, at that time you did the explodey stab. Why you never do the explode stab when I expect you to do the explode stab? So when I don't expect you to do the explode stab. What the hell's that about, man? Do the exploding stab when I expect it. Everybody said like a 1% chance to give XP. Also possible. Okay, what's the least logical way to do it? It's probably that. Heal behind you again. Nope. That's getting me hit. Yep. Second he goes fine. No, I'm getting hit because the attack comes in too quickly. Block, you block, you block. Stab you once because I thought it might bleed you, and I was right. Okay, go for the heal. And this room is not big enough to avoid an explosion like this. Oh, yeah, I had to run the other way. That was not the direction to run to avoid that. Okay, I can definitely like, sort of block that. I don't know if I have to run for that to like end though. Okay. I'm glad I avoided that attack. Ah, shouldn't have gone for 4, should have gone just for 3. Now it's 150 now. It is very interesting. Uh-oh. More views engaged, for example, via live chat, message, super chat, super stickers, or gifts, the higher they may rank on the leaderboard. Yeah, I mean, it says live chat messages, though, so live chat messages are relevant. Well, again, I've said, let's mention that anyone else here is now #1. So, yeah, my question there, though, is, like, does it, like, prioritize people who are, like, mods and stuff? If there's some sort of, like, prioritization of, like, mods and, like, channel members and stuff like that, it depends. Or again, if it's chance-based, then who knows. Okay, avoid that. Stab, be stab, be stab. Okay. Dodge that way, dodge that way. Yeah, it's the explodey one, I thought it might be. Double stab. Ooh, didn't fully get out of the way of that. I'm gonna go for a heal and hope that they don't... Yeah, no, they got to me in time. That's a shame. Dodge that way, block that. I'll go for 2 stabs there. Another situation where I feel like partway through the fight, I'd be better off changing to my other weapon. Just from the fact that the bleed trigger is getting significantly less likely to happen. And the fact that my other weapon does significantly more damage. So like, changing weapon mid-fight is probably the smartest thing I can do here. I don't have time to heal before he goes for something else. Maybe not if he does that. But okay, we're good. We're good. We are A-okay, my friends. A-okay. Great. You do this more than once. Good to know. Go that way. Go for a stab. Come again. Go for a stab while you're doing it. Ooh, madness. Please tell me he's not going to stab me before I'm out of it. No! Damn. That was such a good attempt as well. The madness screwed me there. Damn. Damn. Yeah, fruit isn't on the leaderboard. Either you have it disabled in your own settings or you're on an outdated app. Not sure. Yeah, who knows? Who the hell knows? You know, who the hell knows? Or on 18, since apparently only 18 plus viewers will count. Ah, also interesting then. Stabby, stabby, stab, 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 out, stabby, 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 stab. Okay, then cool. That was a very good attempt there. Still not gonna activate my ability, is it? Nah, damn it. Oh, it's like it was literally pressing into my chest when the cutscene started. You could at least just activate the ability, you know. I want that good passive healing. I said good. Beast Metal is kind of very mid passive healing, but I mean, I'll take what I can get, you know. I mean, stabs, yep. Ugh. I'm learning a lot about this leaderboard and it still doesn't make sense to me. This is not for YouTube. Yep. That does fully just check out. Oh, it's almost time for attempt 40. Yeah, we're getting close. We're starting getting close. I love that like attempt we had just before though. It actually was going really, really well until I got mad. Like I still had like 6 health kits left. Like that's like almost half of all my health kits. So we were actually very far through and probably leading up to another bleed proc, which would have mean we're even like further through. Like that could have gone like so great on that attempt, but no. Had to mad me during a moment where we just went straight into another attack so that I couldn't avoid it. Murder, please. Thank you. Skip. Alright. Didn't dodge in time. Oh, that one either. Because we all agreed we'd play the cutscene every 20 attempts, right? Well, not if we all agreed. 2 of us agreed. Is that enough to be all? I'm not sure. Feed you. Touch backwards. I only did 1. I was hoping you do a second one. If you did a second one, I was going to heal during it. Oh, that dodge roll was not helpful. Yeah, especially now. Okay, thank you. That way. Block. 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 A majority. Is 2 of us a majority? Are we sure about that? Stab. Stab. Careful. Do block there. Stab. We stamp. Yeah, bud. Flee. We're good. I'm always dodge rolling at the end of that just in case. I don't know if I necessarily have to though. Nah, didn't mean to go for 2 stabs. Should have gone for 1. Okay, didn't hit me. So no, you don't have to walk far away from that attack. This is bad though. Yep. Ooh, unmad. Thank you for unmadding. Unmadded very quickly that time, unlike some of the previous times where it's just taken bloody ages and I've gotten murdered. So now I'm even more confused about how long it actually takes for that. Stab. Stab. Uh-oh. That was damage I did not really want to take there. Close enough, right? Yeah. I mean, sure, it was probably below 50%. But below 50% is totally close enough to majority. Block. Stampy stamp. Ooh, nice bleed trigger. Getting a bleed trigger inside this phase 2. I don't think we've done that yet. I could be wrong, but I don't think we've gotten a bleed trigger in phase 2. I had to block that. I couldn't get away in time. I'll go for heal. Ooh, and I was going to say go for heal and hope you don't laser me. Of course I did the attack, like the exact attack I was worried about. Stampy stamp. Okay, yeah, sure you do that. It's fine. I know I can stab you once during that bit and then go for a heal. Just fine. Didn't get far enough out of it and I'm mad. No, thank you, please. Oh, that was explode thing, yeah. I thought it might have been the last second. I'm like, oh no, I should have dodged. That way, it's fine. Yeah, I know, big laser attack. I'm not a fan, buds. Okay, got out of the way. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the badness. It doesn't seem like it lasts the same amount of time every time. Oh, I shouldn't have healed. It's fine. We didn't take any real damage from it. Oh, No! Oh! Spun around, damn. I did not mean to spin around there. It meant that it hit me in the back. It did hit my shield. I think I accidentally, like... did I release block? Did I move the... Because like, usually if I'm like locked on like that, it's gonna keep doing that even though I walk backwards, but it spun that way. So either I like briefly sprinted or something, but yeah, open up my back to the attack. That was such a shame. Such a shame. Weird arcane rule of YouTube, I know from the YouTube Conlang Relay. Supposedly you can't add someone's VOD to a playlist of videos that were uploaded as videos, not VODs. Okay. Huh. Weird. Well, my choices don't matter in this, only yours. Also fair.
Depths of your fool.
The depths of my fool? Not even my foolish at the time, it's just my fool. Apparently my fool has a lot of depths. Stabby stab. Got me. Thanks for getting me, bud. Piece of vitality, please. I just don't know about changing weapon mid-fight. I definitely feel like it'd be a decent plan. I'm just like debating it, because like, I don't have the other weapon equipped. So I'd have to go into the full menu and then like find it in there. I don't know if I'm carrying many other weapons, so it would probably be pretty easy to find. But oh, I'm gonna get so stabbed if I do decide to do that. And the fact it's still a bleed weapon, and it's like, I'm just picking out a worse bleed weapon, but with higher just base damage. But it's just the fact that like I'm so unlikely to bleed once I reach like the last section of this fight that it's like, is there any reason for me to keep my good bleed weapon when I can just be using a weapon that might benefit me more? I don't know, really. I don't know. There we go. How about just no damage to face though? Just genuinely, oh no, I'm way too close to this wall. I did not use a single healing to get to phase 2. Nah, he's gonna stab me. And I still died immediately anyway. So yeah, phase 1 has stopped really being much of a problem at this point. Say please. The only choices made are Deus choices. I don't get a choice on if I watch the stream or not. Oh. Oh, you actually get a choice on if you're watching it? You're being forced there? Okay, working as intended. I mean, what? What? I don't say anything. There are no subliminal messages or mind control happening in this stream. None of them. Don't worry about it. There's definitely none of them. Dodge. Stab. No, missed it. Stab. 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 I mean, I enjoy it. I love the streams. Yes, the mind controlling is what I mean. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You are getting sleepy. You are getting sleepy. That worked a lot better if my hand was being tracked. Alright, I won't worry. The mind control for that aspect is also working. Good. Block, block. Careful. Watch for that way. Stabby, stabby. Bleed trigger. Careful. Mister, what was the question? The question was don't worry about it. But the actual overall question was whether or not we're watching the cutscene every 20 attempts. Ooh, careful. Heal. Dodge. Block. Block. Stabby stab. Okay, now I'm worrying about it. Don't worry about the definitely non-existent mind control. Yeah, I got through my shield though, which meant I couldn't dodge. Damn. 40. I was already sleeping. I was up till 3 in the morning. You make a fair point. Which means the mind control is also still working. I mean, there has not been any sort of mind control or subliminal messaging or any of that sort of stuff in this stream. And anyone who tells you otherwise is clearly definitely not being mind controlled either. The depths of my so it's 10:40 now. It is indeed. They stabbed me. Swing, 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 swing. Damn it. Could not get the attack in there. I want to check. I do have a couple weapons. Yeah, it might be a bit of a pain in the ass to quickly switch to my bloody bloodhound weapon. We'll see that. Doo-ba-doo. Take this opportunity to open my other drink.
Enough.
It'll never be enough, my friend.
Oh, yeah.
We've got like semi-decent. I'm worried of the potential he might have like a phase 3 or something though. If he has like a phase 3 right in that last like section at health, then we've got some deep concerns. But if he's only what he is, I think he's pretty doable, honestly.
Forgive me.
But I guess we'll see, because apparently still attacks he hasn't thrown at me, so I'm still worried about those attacks. Still so gross, though. It's so gross. Like, why would you do that to yourself, man? Like, even the camera's gonna cut away from it. They can't show that. It'd just be way too far, but like, you did it to yourself. My exact prediction for attempts is 151. Ah. Interesting. So I guess in the polls, you gotta vote like, no for 50, no for 100, no for 150, yes for 200. I think Sauron's looking at me. I don't know why I have this indication, but I feel the gaze of Sauron on my supple flesh. What the hell, dude? Your body is just like so gross, though. So gross. If it's not 151, then something will happen. Well, that's concerning. How do you even know he wasn't looking at you until he turned around? Another fair point. Dodge. Oh, crap. If you don't move, he won't see you. Okay. Ah! He's still trying to stab me, though! What the hell, dude? Oh, crap. He murdered me, dope. Yeah, apparently he doesn't have to see me to murder me. It's good to know. Attempt 69 or bust! How about we attempt 69 and bust? It's the greatest plan, obviously. I'm not sure if we'll do 69, though. I think there's a chance. I do think there's a genuine chance for that one. Like, currently, I don't have, like, the highest hopes of prior to 50. But, like, the 50, 100, like, section, I could definitely see us winning during that. Well, he doesn't need to see you to stab you. No, he definitely doesn't. But it helps, you know? It does usually help to be able to, like, see the person you're gonna stab before you, like, stabbing. I pushed that button. Activate it. Thank you. Right in the last second. Good. Goody, 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 good. Dodge. Dodge. I'm too far away. I'm gonna get one stab. Alright. Stib. Dodge that way. Dodge over this way. Stib. Stib. Dodge that way. Didn't go for a double. You just go for a double whenever he uses that one. Yep. Dodge. Block. Stab for the bleed. Dodge backwards. Careful. Whoop. My god, do I miss playing the DLC? I'm doing my second playthrough right now and feeling absolutely dragged in the main game. DLC is so good. DLC is just so much harder than the base game. Dodge that way. Dodge that way. It's mostly just because the bosses just have so much goddamn health. I do love the mechanics of them. They feel like pretty good to fight. It would be nice if they had less health. Ah, fully got me down. 49. 8. Oop, I pushed 9. No, don't up the deaths by 2 at once. That was not such a strong attack that it murdered me twice. I'm sure that will come later. That'll certainly come later. Try again. If at first you don't succeed, try at least 300 more times. Maybe you'll get it eventually. That's how things work, I'm sure. The depths of my... The depth of my... You're gonna have to finish that sentence, my friend. How am I supposed to know what you're talking about? Damn it, you got 2 attacks on me. Ooh, 3 attacks on me. Ooh. Hardison mechanics are fun, though. Base game gets really easy if you completely finish Weeping Peninsula and Lernia. That's understandable, I suppose. Careful. Careful. Oh, there was definitely some, like, toughish bosses in base game. Murder, please. Ah, damn it. You get this ability off in time. Oh, if I don't get off in time, I just abandon using it entirely. I'm like, nope, I don't need Beast of Vitality. Dodge over that way, dodge over that way. Stabbish, stabby. New Game Plus? Nope, this is my first ever playthrough. I have never beaten this guy ever. Dodge. Dodge. Stab. Ouch. Yep. Careful. Ah, damn it. I can get out of the way in time. 50. 9. 3. Yeah, I already said it once, but when this DLC came out, the overall reaction was, even by Soul standards, this is tough as nails. Yeah. Everything does so much damage and has so much health. Especially when I came here before even finishing base game, definitely did not help with some of those bosses. Really did not help. Stampy, stampy, stamp. Bleed you. Stampy, 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 stamp. I don't know if it's like if I wait until he almost finishes the word foolishness. If someone died a little guy, does that count as a boss death or regular death? Well, considering we already have died a little guy and I count it as a boss death, if we die in the boss room, it's a boss death. That's just kind of how it works. Yeah, dodge. Careful. Look for there. Ooh, I was like worried. Was I close enough there? I was. Go that way. It's tough, yeah, but he was mimic, so it was manageable. Understandable. I don't use any of that stuff. Cause I'm playing by like some slight challenge rules where I don't use like any kind of summons really, and I also don't use any consumable items. So yeah. I don't know why I'm making it harder on myself, but I very much am. Yeah, I don't use any consumables other than just flasks. I never put anything else down there, and it's like, it's not the greatest. There's so many ways I can make things easier for myself if I did. But it's how I've always played Souls games, so I can't help it, you know? And sometimes I go far enough back to avoid that there. I need to stop going for it. Just block the attack and I'll be fine. But I know if I get the timing right, then it's so much better. You're playing it extra hard. Indeed I am. Indeed I am. Also, usually when I start fighting a boss, I like never go away and like level up or anything. I always like beat the boss at whatever level I first attempt the boss usually. Unless the boss is like obviously way too strong for me. Like one of the bosses in Caelid when I fought it like right at the beginning of the game and I'm like, nah, I think maybe I'll leave this one for a second. Yeah, man. Thank you. Stamp, 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 stip, stip, stip. Thank you. Challenges on challenges on challenges. Another element of me playing extra hard is I have a hand disability. Yeah, I have a hand disability. So that helps a lot, you know? Dodge that way, dodge that way. And also this way, I'm starting to get concerned that my controller might be having some issues as well. Oh, it's just extra fun. Ooh, block that. See, I know you're going to go for that attack. Swingy, 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 swing. Oop, didn't dodge. That's fine. Whoop, go that way. I cannot imagine playing my first playthrough of any Souls game this way. I'll use everything available in the first run. Something can play through that I can do challenges. Again, I've never played a Souls game where I actually used any sort of consumable items or summons. Like, I've just genuinely never done that for any of them, so it's just what I'm used to. I've never, like, summoned NPCs and any, like, the actual Dark Souls, like, things for, like, anything. Ugh. Like, the only, like, consumable items I've really allowed in other games is things like Embers and Humanity. Like, I've never used, like, anything aside from those. Ouch. Which I think this game's equivalent as a Rune Axe, which I've used in one fight ever. Careful. Block. Oh, so you're reading chat mid-fight. That's impressive. Yeah, I am also a streamer who's reading chat in the middle of dodging attacks. I challenge myself too much. To be fair, this channel's kind of born on challenges. I did my Halfling versus challenge where I tried to beat every single unit in Totally Accurate Battle Simulator using like one of the weakest units in the game. What about my Scribblenauts Dragons only challenge where I tried to beat Scribblenauts using only dragons? So challenges, I guess, are just my jam. I spread it on my toast. Oh, am I kidding? I didn't spread jam on my toast. I spread it on my crumpets. I have like honey on my toast. You see, Deus probably mad. I really am. You're not wrong. Sprint! Dodge. Also, Day will always go hard mode. Yes. Yes. So when I played Batman Arkham... crap, careful. Arkham Knight on like the channel, I'd like, for my first playthrough, I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna play it on hard mode. I didn't need to play it on hard mode, but... yeah, I just decided to play it on hard mode for my first ever playthrough of a game. Whip. Careful, careful. I just made no attempt to avoid that attack at all. Would you kindly just stay over there for a second? I need to do a double heal, and you're kind of going to get in my way of that. Thank you. Switch for that way. Can I stab you once there? No, I can stab you once during the second half of that, not during that bit. Makes sense. Stab you there. Whoop. Also, if you didn't know, some guy beat the adventure, I think, Tabs campaign with only halflings. Yeah, I've definitely heard of that. But yeah, I beat every single unit in the game on a 101 where I manually control the halfling. That was my challenge. And I just went like, anything goes. If I have to drown the unit or knock them off the edge or something like that, it counts. But I did kill everything. It's like 150 something units in the game, and I killed all of them with a one halfling. Because like most people that go halfling, it's like, yeah, no, army of halflings. But I'm like, no, one halfling will beat everything. And Jeremy, the goddamn halfling, did. Also, guess what? Not even the pinnacle of halfling things. It was a custom unit that was a halfling with worse stats than a regular halfling. So I beat it with a worse halfling. Jeremy automatically was slightly shorter than a regular halfling, and height affects their like health. So it's like, yeah, that was very smart. You know, that was very smart of me. But yeah, some of those were just such a puzzle to try to figure out. Like we had like a big strategy on the level that which was the name of that level? Is the Dynasty one? The one's like a waterfall. If you like tricked it off the waterfall, it was quite effective for like a lot of units. But then later on, we had to develop a strat. We had to like stand and bounce on a barrel so a unit would drown themselves on the pirate map. That was a fun strategy when we finally figured it out.
Of your foolishness.
The depths of my foolishness. Thank you for not grabbing me there, bud. Yeah, I can imagine how much patience I would need, Lord Mad Impressive. Yeah, it definitely took a while. That was unfortunate madness proc. I was sure it was the run. I'm not sure many of these are on right now. I don't see it until we get like close to attempt 100. Right, I gotta do something. I'll be back in just under an hour. I'll stop the stream open so I can hear you. Just won't be chatting. Understood. Let's try this again. Unfortunately, I didn't get Beastie Vitality open that time. Go that way. Stab. Whoop. I'm just hoping that I beat this guy in less attempts than Melania. That's my entire hope right now. If it's less than Melania, I'll take it. But the problem is reaching Melania level attempts does mean the stream will go way too long. So, really don't want to get close to Melania attempts if I'm being honest. Oh, that fire hit me in the back. I didn't know it even could. Come on. Nah, can dodge. Always comes in too quick. Just way too quick, man. Can you be like kind and let me heal on the other side of the room? Ooh, I'm worried about the chip damage right now. I might die just to chip damage, especially if he does the madness attack right now. Just give it a heal, I think. Ooh, barely. Isn't Midra the highest HP ball in the game? Even on the Radon? Ooh, is he? It does seem quite large. 46. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I've not looked up like any of the numbers for anything, because that's another thing about the game is I don't really use the wiki like either. So I don't look up bosses' weaknesses or their health bars or any like of their resistance and stuff. I go in completely blind to everything. So yeah, I don't know what health numbers any of them had. But good to know, I guess. I'm sure that'll just make this fine, right? At least like our bleed damage is getting us through like a decent amount. It's just the fact that getting the bleed procs in the later stage of the fight is getting very hard. Can't wait until the attempt where you get to 5% of his health, then get absolutely zero progress for an hour or 2 or 3 or 4. Yeah, I mean that happened with Melania. We definitely had attempts where Melania was 1 hit from death, and we had to go a bunch more attempts after that. Which was fun, so fun. Ski up. Next, come on. Go that way. Let's go for 3. I know it's risky to go for 3 swings there, but I'll go for 3. Then we'll go for 2 more there. Immediate bleed trigger. Oh, my dodge didn't trigger. Thanks. That did not get me in far enough. That's fair, I suppose. Pretty close to madness, unfortunately, right now. So I'm just gonna get by too much extra madness. Well, there's some extra madness. We might not get mad until later in the fight where it will just instantly kill us. Stop with the madness attacks, man. I know you're not like the whole thing is madness, but like also please like continue just stabbing me regular. I like when you stab me regular. Okay. Sprint. Dodge. Immediately heal. Thank you. At least we're mostly avoiding that every time now. Not madness right at the start of this bloody phase 2, man. That way, over that way, murdered me with a fire. How much damage did that fire do? That fire has rarely ever hit me throughout the entire fight. How much did that do? Ouch. Ouch. Well, the real foolish one is Midra for thinking you won't ever win the fight. Exactly. I'll win eventually. Midra can't deny that I will win eventually. You can't stop me for an infinite amount of time, Midra. I have infinite attempts. I only have to beat you once. Of course, my entire intention by not using consumables is so I can prove that I can beat them theoretically an infinite amount of times by not using anything I have a limited number of. But yes, breaking news, fire hurts. Yeah, fire hurts a lot apparently, especially in phase 2 there. Especially as most of the time it's done 0 damage. It literally hasn't hit me, so I wasn't expecting the fire from the bursting to actually hit me at all there. Usually I avoid it completely, but not that time. And it did a lot, so ouch. Alright. Dodge there. Oops, didn't dodge quick enough. Well, usually if I don't dodge quick enough, I can get 3 swings. Nope, not if he does that stab. That way. Keep throwing droplets of water at a fire. It'll eventually go out. Yeah. I'm sure that'll work great right now. Even if it's, you know, madness-related fire. Go around that way. Your tears work too. I don't think I have a lot of those to spare right now, so I guess we'll see later. Alright. Midra has 47,000 HP and Radahn has 46,000. So he just barely wins. Technically, Rykard has 63k, but Servadon makes it super easy. Yeah. He was an incredibly disappointing boss, so yeah. Not really countable there. Yeah, speaking of Radahn, I beat Radahn without any of the summons around the arena. I used them for a couple of attempts and then went, I don't need these, and stopped using them. So that was very smart of me. Careful. Stab. Yeah, I know. Big laser face. I love your big laser face. Big fan of your big laser face. Keep using it, my friend. Keep using your big laser face. We're all looking forward to your laser face show. Oh, I didn't get the dodge timing there. That's fine. Go that way. Nah, again. It's got to be the first attack. It can't be the second attack for that combo. Dark Fire without summons is diabolical. It's not bad. But within like my first few attempts, I was like, I can definitely beat this guy without the summons. So I just stopped using them. It's like, if I feel like I could win without something, I'll throw that something away. Because Day's crazy. Day's way too crazy. They were definitely useful though. I can't deny the summons were useful. And they're very great at distracting him. But then it's just like, yeah, but why would I need these guys? Hitbox is so weird though. Yeah, a little bit. Stab. There we go. And true madness is if anyone doesn't 100% love watching the streams. Oh, so someone's like 99% love watching the streams, but they've got a 1% doubt. They're full crazy. The 1050 coming soon. Indeed. We'll have to end the poll and set up the next set. Careful. I'm just remembering, again, the amount of polls Melania took when it's like, yeah, no, it didn't happen in 50. Didn't happen in 100. Or 150. Or 200. Did happen in 250, though. Alright, Consort Radahn more than the standard Caleb boss. I don't think I've fought that one yet, so I can't make a lot of opinions about it. Y'all. Careful. Attack again. Yeah, thanks. At least I was close. Ah, one more. I got greedy for the bleed. It was one more. I returned. Welcome back. Ah, my face. Yeah, I knew I was going to get the block there. Damn. Sometimes I dodge far enough back that it just misses me completely. But it's not consistent enough. It's just not consistent enough, unfortunately. It's not consistent enough. Ay, 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 ay. Midra's Manse. No, the stream's named The Madness of Midra. Wrong title. Also, like the first, I think, stream title actually taken directly from chat, which is fun. The depths of? The depths of Code Vein? That's what those other bonus map things are called. They're called depths. I'll be heading to those for the DLC bosses in Code Vein after we complete the main story bit. Is that what you're referring to, bud? Is that what you meant, Midra? No? Okay. Well, speaking of just the boss's name, like between streams, every time I think of this boss, my brain would go like Midna, and I have to remind myself it's Midra. Because I'm like, Midna? Hang on a second, there's no N in there. There's an R somewhere as well. I'm like, it's not Midna. Step, step, dodge, dodge. Dodge over that way. Barely block that. God, I'm running such low stamina. Please. Still, my biggest sadness in this game is just the fact that the stamina recovery shield does not have 100 physical negation. It's so sad, you know? Because if it did, it'd still be my go-to shields, but just the fact it doesn't, I'm like, oh, I love the stamina regeneration shields. Only like blocking 80% of damage? That's not enough damage. I mean, this shield's a lot better at blocking like other things and stuff as well. Like, this is just a better shield, but I miss my stamina, you know? Especially for a fight like this, I really feel like I need that stamina regen. Alright, give it a second. Sprint! You just do one poll that goes something like how many attempts with each option going up by 50. He attacked me way quicker than I thought he would have for an attack. I mean, it's an option. I do like making a new poll. Ah, crap. Like, a new poll's fun because like you get to see the numbers slowly dwindle, where it starts with a pretty high yes, And then overall, it just be the nose start climbing a lot. The nose really start climbing a lot. Also, the next stream is still Midra. It could be called The Depths of My Foolishness. It's a bit long. My other problem is it's a bit long. Just, it's slightly too many words. Just go back. How are we doing? Oh, we've had like some semi-decent runs. We're not like that close though. Using no buffs too? Well, I mean, for the most part, I don't tend to use a lot of buff-related things. Because a lot of them are like consumables and stuff like that. I've got like some like spells. But that's just mostly like I don't really use a lot of spells. That's not like much of a challenge thing. It's just that I mostly only use Bestial Vitality or like Flame Fortification I literally have with me. I should be using that one, honestly. So I do technically use those when I remember. It's just never been much of my playstyle, so yeah. It also just massively got me killed last time, so oops. Well, that was very much, in fact, a no. That was a no for that poll. That was definitely a no. Yeah. Will they beat Midra on slash before attempt 100? Yes. Obviously. No. Have you seen Day? There we go. Alright. Try this again. Yeah, Flame Fortification is probably a better idea. It's a fair point. You got just a regular human with an angry stick. You're not wrong. Reverse that mist. Swing, 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 swing. Please don't hit me. Just let me hit you all the way down and nah. Hey, how you just can't always. I just want to stab him all the way down without him taking any damage. Angry stick, like the stick itself is angry? Yes, the stick is very angry. Have you seen the stick? All right. Careful, dodge that timing, give it a second, dodge that timing, stab, if you give her that one, you might stab me. How do I know exactly what attack you're going to use there as well? Dodge that way, one more stab for a bleed, one more stab for just luck. Dodge that way, block there, stab once there. Ooh, that was a bit of an early dodge. Ooh, hit me with that, it's fine. Dodge that way, block that one. Should not have gone for a stab there, that was completely an accident. Ugh, now I need to look for a heal opportunity. That is it, technically. Okay. Ugh, that, not the most helpful, but I got under it. Good. Block, block, block. Stab. Dodge. 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 Ooh, careful. Then, no, not because I want Day to fail a lot of times, but because of my prediction. That is fair. Like, I think that we do genuinely have a decent chance of winning this before attempt 100. Like, we've gotten semi-close. Ow. I'm just worried that he might have something else. Ah, crap, he got me on that. Yeah, I need to be closer. If he has, like, something else, like some sort of, like, phase 3 or, like, a 2.5 or something like that, where he does something insane right near the end, then might have issues. Oops. No, I don't want to accidentally close up. Yes, that was kind of close. To click back on the game, and somebody clicked on the other window, right on the X, for the stream. That's not the most helpful. I chose no, because you worded it funny. Fair point. Also, am I allowed to very slightly change my attempt number prediction? That means you don't have faith in your own prediction, though. Do you not have faith in your prediction? Because that's prediction sounding then. You should always have faith in yourself, you know? Stab, stab. Stab, 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 stab. Ooh, there we go. Got him. Wait. I still believe in you, Topia. Yeah. I semi-believe in myself being able to make it before 100. Like, part of the issue as well, though, is that, like, if it reaches past a certain number of attempts, the level of fatigue that you end up having from doing that many attempts in a row means your chance of winning actually goes down after a certain amount of attempts and not up anymore, which is definitely a big issue. We ran into that definitely with Melania, where it's like we had to just end stream and come back next time because there was just no hope at that point. We started not even making it through phase 1 on like most attempts. Ooh, that almost hit me. I was worried about the stamina. He's gonna hit me with this. Okay, go that way. Go for a heal. I can probably get it. I'd like to change it from 151 to 153. I have more faith in that. That's a very small change. What specifically made you feel like that, you know? I will vote with confidence this time, and I won't witness being wrong because I'm going to bed. Hey, maybe you'll be right, though. You might be right. Well, I currently vote yes on this current one. I usually don't vote yes until much later than this little section, but I think I can do it before 100. Stab. Ah, crap. Like, we make it to phase 2 on basically every attempt now. Heal. That way, explode it that way, stabby, stabby, stab. I do feel like I probably need to change out to my other weapon, though. Do I change out now, or do I go for, like, one more bleed proc in the fight before I change out to the other weapon? That's the important question. Because, like, yeah, I can get that bleed proc. Maybe at, like, 50% health I change out weapon? But the question is, like, where do I go for the weapon change? It's not equipped. Ooh, definitely not now. That's gonna probably kill me, isn't it? Okay, it didn't. I got a heal, though. Oh, I just gotta watch him. Nope. Don't have time. He came in. Oh. Stabby stab. Like, it's such a risk. Like, do I have... Oh, crap. The equip load to be able to have both of them so I can just do a quick swap? I don't know. I really don't know. What stick are you using, though? I'm using a bloody milady. Block. Stab. But I want to change out to my bloodhound weapon because it does significantly more damage per attack. Careful. Stabby stab. Please, if you could kindly leave me then for things I could heal. Thank you. She's coming in too much is the problem to be able to, like, have enough time to go for the weapon change. Give it another go. Nice. He's already firing. The issue is I don't remember where my weapon is sitting inside that menu. Is it up? Is it down? Okay. Feet. Okay, I was worried it might hit me. This is probably a good opportunity to go for it. I'm on it. No! I was on the weapon and everything. I just couldn't change because I got knocked out at the exact same moment. Okay. No, I didn't mean to push heal again. That just wasted one. Nope. So it's definitely down there. It's definitely down. It's fair. I need to remove all my other weapons if I'm going to do that in the middle of stuff. Which, again, I've done that several times, removed all of my weapons. It's just the fact we keep picking up more weapons when we kill bosses and stuff, so it just gets more full. Yeah, I can't believe I wasted a flask. That's going to be so annoying. If I end up, like, doing really well on this attempt and I end up needing one more flask to win, that's going to be so annoying. Let's hope it doesn't come down to that sort of thing. Okay, nice bleed there. Okay, I can stab you during that. Oh, I really want that weapon. I really want that weapon. Thank you. I got it. Okay. We got the better weapon because I know I'm not going to get a bleed proc at this point. The amount of swings left is probably higher than the amount of health. But yeah, this weapon does like double the damage of my other weapon, so it's just significantly better. Push that way. Okay, I'm gonna just take... you went for another attack, damn it. I was hoping you would leave me for a second there so I could go for a heal. Oh, we heal there. No, not the beam now. Not the beam now, dude. Screw your blasted beam. Alright, I'll go for 2 swings there. I think I can afford 2. Block there. Swing. Is he dead? Is that it? That's dead. Rest of the Lord, Frenzied Flame. We did it. Heal. I didn't need to. Alright. We did it. 52 attempts. And I was told by chat this was harder than Melania. That was 200 less attempts. Bloodhound Fang for the win. Yeah, it was definitely significantly better changing out to that. But goddamn, we barely missed the 50. 52. Oh god, we were so close to that. Alright, well there we go. But yeah, that does not put this boss anywhere near the hardest boss in this game. That puts this boss probably below average. How many bosses have done 60 or 80 or 100 or something? Like, come on. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, when I fought it for the first time last stream, I did immediately clock up. I was like, this boss does not feel Melania hard. I definitely just accidentally added 100 every time. Yeah, apparently. I have one of these. Not that it was relevant, but apparently I had one of those. Okay, what do I want? Still more arcane? Yeah, I can take more arcane. Why not? This is no more foolishness. I know, right? No more foolishness. I just cannot believe we actually won that early. 52 attempts? Not even 2 hours in? And we beat the guy? Damn. Well, I guess now we remove the Midra attempt from the death counter. We don't need that anymore. Yay! Oh, sick. Absolutely sick. I still didn't get the section on the map. I just don't know where the map thing is. Yeah, I don't know. So I guess where are we going now? Well, stream's over. Yep, job's done. We're not even at the normal stream start time. So I thought this went early, thinking that maybe, you know, Midra would take a long time. But no, we didn't even make it to start time. Where are we going now? We've still got, like, a good 20-something bosses to kill in this game, but, like, where do we go? So we got all this one. What else do we have left? A lot of the ones in this bit, because we only just made it to here last stream, so the ones in this bit and the ones up through this bit and stuff. And, of course, like, the final boss section of this area as well. Now to the dragon tail next to the pillar on the left. It's on the left, like somewhere over here, then? I don't know. I'd like to see you fight Bale. Which boss is that? I don't know. But yes, It's like, I keep looking at this and be like, is there a boss here? It looks so bossy, but I feel like when I looked at like the list of bosses, I don't think it listed one there. Yeah, I need to write down in our files that we've now killed that boss. So I keep track. Apparently we still had Bonnie Village open. Where are you inside the thing? A bit lower. There we go. Bissell Woods. Midra, Lord of Frenzied Flame, is now killed. Alright, so what do we have left? We have Count Ymir, Mother of Fingers, Curseblade, La Birth, Matir, Mother of Fingers, a Tree Sentinel, a Dancer of Rana, the Demi-Human Queen Mariga, a Ghost Flame Dragon, another one, damn it, a Putrescent Knight, a Deathright Bird, another Deathright Bird, a Lamenter, a Tibia Mariner, Ancient Dragon Man, Ancient Dragon Senasax, oh, Bale the Dread, that's Bale, Jagged Peak Drake, Falling Star Beast, Scattertree Avatar, Commander Gaius, Tree Sentinel, Divine Beast Dancing Lion, apparently there's like another one of those. I don't know if it counts like the same one twice or something like that. Leader and Allies, Brahms Concert Radan plus Radan Concert of Mikada. And I think that's all the best, all the DLC bosses we got left. Oh, you don't? You're completely going in blind, so I won't spoil the greatness of that fight. Yes, I do go into literally everything blind, so I don't know. Like, before playing this game, the list of bosses I knew about this game before playing this game, Melania, Radan. That was it. I'd never even seen their fights either. I just knew those two were names of bosses in this game. And I guess also Tree Sentinel. I think I'd seen Tree Sentinel. But that was genuinely only 3 bosses in this game I'd even heard, like, the names of before playing it. So I don't know anything. We changed the pin message. I guess I could. I don't usually bother. But yeah, I mean, I could change the pinned message. I think the smartest thing to change it to is, there you go. Nailed it. Dragon who cut 3 heads off of Placidusax. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, we could definitely head up to that sort of section. I don't know where Jagged Peak is the problem. It's a slight issue. Because I don't, like, look things up for the most part. I actually know how to get to the things. How can you remain blind from the most popular game in the last 5 years? Unthinkable. Believe me, it was not accidental I remained blind. I had to avoid every single thing that mentioned Elden Ring for years. Because I knew I was playing it on my channel, and I knew I was playing it around this sort of time. So I had to just be like, oh, there's an Elden Ring video, can't watch it. Elden Ring mentioned, can't watch it. Can't look at that, can't look at that. Can't ever look at anything related to this game for years. For years. One of my favorite YouTubers did videos on this game, had to completely ignore them. And it's like, yep, it's been a fun experience to go into this one blind. Well, the message got changed at least, you're not wrong. But we definitely get up to this bit, just because, again, I know there's bosses in this bit that I haven't killed, because I've not been over there. It's like, it's pretty easy bit to go to right now. I was need to figure out what the next, like, stream's thumbnail boss is going to be, so that we don't, like, kill it during this one. Blood milady. JP, you need to do the one specific dragon dungeon on the mean scatter plane off to the side. It's very secluded and hard to reach Jagged Peak. That is good to know, I guess. Was it worth ignoring everything? I mean, I'd say so. Like, it's fun going to these sort of games like completely blind and not like knowing a whole crap ton about all of the bosses and stuff. Like, I've gone into like most of the Souls games like at least semi-blind. I'll usually know like maybe like the final boss or something, but I don't usually know like all the bosses or anything. Step. Man, for like this specific one though, I really knew I was gonna like Elden Ring quite a lot. Oh, who the hell are you, bud? Step. And I missed it. Yeah, you like sharpened your thing, bud. Oh, you just remind me of the fact that you used a cleaver in the previous game. I miss my cleaver. Expressive effort. I'm the same for Red Dead Redemption. Oh, fair. Dodge. Where you going? Ah. Come on. Swing, swing. Bud, come on. You're so low. Do you have any, like, healing flasks, though, bud? Do you have any healing flasks? No, it doesn't look like you have any healing flasks. You have your weapon, though? I like your weapon. Hey. I'm staring at a corpse. Give me anything. How dare he not give me anything? Alright. What's this item? A hefty cracked butt. You're not scared you'll mess up, NPC quests? It's probably NPC quests. And for the most part, I rarely do NPC quests in these games. Like, because I don't use any sort of wiki or anything, stuff like that, and usually NPC quests are very much not obvious how to do them, I don't tend to do many of them. It'll be lucky if I complete one NPC quest in these games. Like, in this one, we did Rani's because I wanted to make sure I did Rani. And so I looked up the wiki for that one. Ouch. But, like, in general, I think that is the only quest we've done in this game. Because most of the time, I, like, run into an NPC for a while, and then I don't see them. And I have literally no idea where in the entire game they've gone. So then I never run into them again, and I never complete their quest line. These guys are hitting me a bunch. It's because I'm barely paying attention to them now that I've beaten Midra. I'm not trying hard for these guys. But yeah, also one of those was held for review as well. Can't wait for total deaths to reach, is that 20,000? I hope we're not hitting 20,000. 2,000 very likely. 20,000 I don't think will happen. There's not enough bosses left in the game for us to hit that sort of number, I think. Give me that, please. Oh, even more guys. Wow, I thought all of you came at me, but no, apparently some of you were just left there. Thank you. Give me that. Ouch. Stab you in the back. Still how much better I've gotten at like backstabbing over the course of playing all these games, though. I still remember like when I played Dark Souls 3. Oh, Bonnie Butchering Knife. Was that the type of weapon they just had? It was just fun because I went through like the entire game having done like one backstab ever. Just ever throughout the entire game. I just could not get them. Just at all. Did I say 20k? I meant 2k. Yeah, 2k is a bit more reasonable. Now, if the NPC quest you would want to do because he's just awesome is really straightforward and you're going to do it anyway because it's something you're planning on doing. Cool. Stamp. Still need to go find like wherever the hell Alexander ended up though. I would like to complete Alexander's quest, but it's just like, where'd you go, bud? I ran into you like a whole bunch of times in a row, and then you were just gone, bud. Where don't you go? I'm going through Dark Souls 3 blind, stuck with the Abyss Watchers, so I started another Elden Ring playthrough. The Abyss Watchers was fun for me because I beat it on literally my first try, and I was so surprised that I beat it on my first try. There was not many bosses in that game I beat on my first try, especially being my first Souls-like ever. But yeah, I somehow kicked their ass first try, and then I came back on New Game Plus and kicked their ass first try again. It was just kind of funny being the first try. Both times I fought them on that character. Stab. Which means that to this day, I have never died to the Abyss Watchers despite having fought them twice. There. Heal me. Hit you with that. I guess there's quite a lot of these guys around here. Which also might mean that weapon I picked up was the weapon this guy's using. Oh, you're so close. Thank you. Yeah. It's easy, but faced it was weirdly aggressive sometimes. Yeah, it definitely can be. Step. Ouch. Step. 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 Dodge. Step. Step. go. Oh, crap. Got me there. And then either way, I'm going to go eat breakfast for lunch. I'll be back in a few minutes. I sure hope I don't miss the funniest moment ever. I wonder what the funniest moment ever is going to be. Just in the history of, like, everything, or just, like, the history of my channel? Very important distinction there, really. Very important distinction. Go the way you did it. I think you left Alexander on the back side of the volcano, so we should only have 2 stops left before the end of the quest. Okay. Yeah, I didn't do a lot of investigation around the volcano section. That would make sense. Yeah. Also, I hate that Butcher's Cleaver because it's counted as a different weapon. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Bonnie Butchering Knife, Great Axe. Home Blade, no passive effect or anything. Yep. A shack. What could be inside such shack? And is that a ghost beside the shack? Oh, ghosty boy. Hello, ghosty boy. For pity's sake, your place is in the jar. Nice sainthood itself awaits you within. For shamans like you, this is your lot. Life were you accorded for this alone. Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? Her blade is a unique ash of war to that weapon. Understandable, I suppose. A tooth whip. Gross. No, thank you. You can keep your tooth whip. Honestly, I'm not gonna whip people with my teeth. I think I'm against that concept. Just because it's kind of unhygienic, you know. Like mage builds, I don't usually often. I mostly like my sword and shield. I love my sword and shield, you know. Absolutely love my sword and shield. But like it depends. Like I did a healing faith build during Dark Souls 2. But for the most part, I just stick to like strength or dex focused, just melee builds. Just love my shields. There's a lot of lore here you'll probably never find, to be honest. Understandable. I just accept that, yeah, I'm probably never going to find most things. Give me more arcane. I love just how high this arcane is getting, though. Is that my highest stat? Yeah. Yeah. Sick. Do I count as a mage build if my arcane is the highest stat? What if you don't use items like flasks, your mage builds will be very tough. I still use like my regular flask-like things, which would be fine for mage, I guess. Yep. Arcane is just divine gambling. Fair. A bird that just like did that noise at me? I think it was snare. Arcane spells and one hell of an arcane seal to use. I'll crane all those guys. Hey, furnace buds! Yeah, I need to kill all you guys at some point, but you don't actually count as bosses, so I've just not really been bothering. My goal is kill every boss in the game. Well, I probably will make sure I kill all you as well, but it's just like, you don't have a health bar, dude. Come back with a health bar and we'll talk, you know? Just come on. Get a boss health bar. I still don't get why you don't. Like, you're basically the equivalent of, like, the Erd Tree avatars and stuff, and they get health bars, so why don't you get health bars? I just don't see a reason why they wouldn't, but there's like, no, the game says that apparently then I'll add one. Another grace here. Yay! Graces, graces, graces! Always nice collecting these for afterwards when I need to go look for bosses. Rest. I should have made more blood stuff. It's super cool, but very limited. Indeed, I love my blood stuff. Okay. So I still want to get up to these sections. I don't know if you can get up there from these bits. What's stuff up there? That's a Blood Flame Knight build. Ooh. Fancy. So we can never like go up that way, maybe. I don't know how you get around there, unless you can go through this bit and then go up. I'm not sure. Maybe there's like an elevator or something in it. Well, I mean, or just a slope. A slope also works to go up. You're not wrong, I suppose. You're not wrong. Dee 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 dee. Do boop ba do ba do boop ba do ba do ba do ba do boo. More blood flame than people give credit for. Just gotta be willing to use the stuff that is okay at best. But who's ever willing to use things that are okay at best? You want stuff that's just, you know, sick and awesome. Not okay. Hey, another one of these. I guess this was just the pathway. Let's straight up into this. Cool. Finally, this play district. And always rest just in case the game decides to let me not fast travel afterwards. Love the amount of times it's done that. So the Shadowkeep Church District. God, I spent hours trying to figure out how I was actually supposed to get here. Okay, it's just over there, apparently. Yeah, but compared to different types of faith and id stuff. Also fair. Okay, what are you for? Let's not move. Okay, I guess it's for afterwards then. Sure. I don't know if there's any bosses in this bit, though. Can I just jump for that? I mean, I guess so. Geronimo! Landed! Okay. I mean, something's eating something over there. That's probably fine. Hello, my friends. Are you a mud crab? You feel like a mud crab. Shadowkeep, my love. Yeah, I've spent way too long in the Shadowkeep. Again, just trying to find the way to get north without checking up anything. I spent so long to be like, how the hell do I get to this old section? And then I was also wondering, like, how the hell do I get over to this section? So I've spent so many hours just running through the Shadowkeep and never knowing where they'll actually go. But finally, I'm in this other bit for once. Someone died over there. There's clearly a pathway I can travel from here. Give me this. Thank you for your strip of white flesh. Not that it matters. I don't tend to do any crafting. What's gonna try to kill me here? Oh, what's gonna try to kill me here? Someone apparently died here. Hidden wall. I mean, good to know. I don't know where it is though. Jump over there, jump over there. Nope, it didn't jump. I pushed jump, game. Alright, up the death counter. Where'd it go? That monitor, please. Come on, actually open the death counter. Out of 9. Damn it. I'll push the jump. With rivers, Moog, Spear, Blood Splash, Blood Flies, Blood Flame Blade, Blood Blade, and Bloody Slash are insanely powerful. There, I guess. Yeah, I can't believe we just didn't jump there. Souls games and jump mechanics. My beloved. So functional, you know, so functional. I think gravity not being able to swim is what kills you. I mean, you're not wrong. Yep. It's a shame that so many video game protagonists happen to be, like, water soluble. It's like, can we, like, not just, like, dissolve the second we touch water? It would really help a lot. Jump. What does it say? Liarhead. What are they lying about? And why do those trees keep collapsing? I don't trust it, if I'm being honest. I really don't trust it. So we just going back now? We see another player here, clearly confused. Let's see a path forward, so I should probably just get that. Sorry, made of ashes, you dissolve. Does make sense, actually. Onto there, onto there. Onto here, and back onto here. Though we're not exactly fully safe yet. We'll go into this bit. And now we're mostly safe. So where are we going then? I assume probably over that way. Would make the most sense. That'd be great right now. A boat. I would love a boat. Made it far enough. Just give me a boat. I remember in like one of the Elder Scrolls games, just like going around in a boat in a dungeon. It was fun, you know? Did you just get stunned by the corpse of your friend, which then meant you didn't explode? Oh, you poor sod. You poor, poor sod. Thanks to the fireproof pickled liver. Not that I'll ever use it for anything ever, but thanks anyway. Yep. Step, step. Step, step. Step, step. Thank you, my friends. Yeah, you try to attack that random section of nothingness over there. Yeah! You're doing so well, mate. You're doing so well. So where am I going from this spot, then? Try high road? I mean, I was looking at high road. Ooh-doo-doo-doo. This last time FromSoft gave us a boat in a Souls game was Dark Souls 2 and No Man's Wolf. People complained. Now we don't get a boat. Oop, crap. There was a gap there. I didn't see the gap until last second. I may have been reading chat. It was also part of the problem. Oops. Oh, did I stop killed by boss, didn't I? I think I stopped killed by boss. I don't think the water there was a boss. So, oops. Let's just fix that. Mind the gap. Yeah, I should have mind the gap. It's what we really need. Like, we've got summonable horse. Where's summonable boat? Just let me summon a boat in, like, places. Maybe for the next game, we get summonable boat. And then maybe, like, a summonable thing with wings, and we just fly around everywhere. I feel like maybe that'll defeat the point of jumping puzzles and stuff in these games, though, if you can just fly. So maybe not that one, but I would accept a boat, though. Would this be a sacrifice? I don't know. I think we're about to explode, though. Run! Jump! What does this one say? Beware of strong foe. So to speak, try stealth. Okay. Is that a particularly strong foe? That kind of just looks like one of the standard knights from inside the main keep. I wouldn't really call them strong foes unless this one's like extra strong or something. I mean, that could be. But I still need your gauntlets. You never gave me your gauntlets. I'm not wearing your set anymore. I've gone for more of like a dark black like aesthetic now, which is, you know, in some ways kind of disappointing. I do miss my red aesthetic. But you never gave me your gauntlets. It's a nice mask you got there, bud. Oh, nothing. What about the gauntlets, though? I want to complete the set. Damn. Likely weak foe, indeed. He gives you his pants. I mean, they do often give me their pants. And I'm like, I don't need your pants. There was a slight vibration, and it's mildly concerned me about why there was a slight vibration there. But okay. I'll take the slumbering egg. Well, that's always a good sign. You know, eggs that slumber implies they can wake up. That's probably fine. Probably A-okay, right? Okay, I guess we can drop onto there. Don't concern yourself with the vibrations. Yeah, I mean, I've seen things breaking, like trees breaking in the water and then vibrations. I'm concerned about both quite heavily, honestly. I am quite concerned. Is it going to be another, you know, giant carp like in Sekiro? Material ahead. Well, what kind of material? We're standing on a material, my friend. We're standing on a material. That person dropped. I guess I'll drop too then. Okay. So what's in here? Grab. I mean, yes. Try gesturing. I mean, I seriously doubt that's going to do anything. Do I even have that gesture either? I don't think I do. If only it was a cup. Well, that sounds concerning. Visions of snake. Is it a snake? Unfortunately, it's locked. Yeah, I figured it would be. Locked door. I guess we're going this way then. Give. Ah, lightning-proof pickled liver. Another completely useless item. Strong foe ahead and then seek left. Okay. Careful, careful, careful. Why is it always? I didn't actually read that. Okay, there we go. Giant carp killed me 3 times because I couldn't find the exit. Yeah, it's fair. Unless I have to go. Good luck to that, but I'll see you later. Goodbye, stars. I was always decoy. That's what it said. Yeah, I remember getting killed by giant carp a lot of times. Stab. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Stab. Be stab. Uh-oh. Hit me with the fire, you did. How dare you hit me with the fire? I'm gonna backstab you for that. That's what you deserve. That's what you deserve, my friend. A cheeky backstab. I haven't said that in a while. Oh, man. I can't believe I stopped the cheeky backstab joke. Hate these knights. I'm not too big of an issue with them. I especially like the dagger ones. Because the dagger ones, if you block them, they just get knocked back. And then you just stab them. And then you block them and stab them, then block them, stab them, block them, and stab them. And you never take a single point of damage. But the other ones can be slightly more annoying. Especially like these specific ones, because they got a bit more fire to them. Careful. Heal me. Uh-oh. Go that way. Stab. Stab. Block. Oh, they didn't block. At that angle, really. Run, hit me. Stab. Stab. Block again. Like, it's such a functional combo against them. It really, really is. Well, I don't trust jumping for it. I don't trust jumping for it, so I'm going to continue on for now and hope it's not important. Because most items aren't important. Looks like dropping the water. Okay, that's not helpful then either. Dog heads. Wait for the item. Okay, that makes sense. Don't jump. but jump though. But jump. But I love jumping. I always jump. I can't help myself. It's why in Elder Scrolls my acrobatic skill reaches 100 while my athletic skill is at like 20. Because all I do is jump, man. All I do is jump. But it does have 44 arcade, makes bleed build up pretty quick. It is kind of the point of being on a bleed build. Plus his weapons got pretty good as well. Of course, blood loss build up 107 now down there. My god. Why is it always out of stamina? I can't take this. Didn't expect a hidden path. Nor did I. Summonsmithing Stone 9. That's alright. Also, you're not Mario. But then why do I keep saying, it's a me, a Chris Pratt? Oh yeah, no, I guess I didn't actually say Mario. I didn't actually say Mario. I was just going back down the elevator and hitting the path you didn't take. Fair point, I suppose. But now I'm glad that we have a Grace up here. So again, I really should probably activate these summoning pool things. The amount of summoning pools I have activated over the entire course of the game is not many. It's not many. I don't know how much they matter, but it's just the fact that I've completely ignored them, and I'm like, I probably shouldn't be ignoring them, honestly. Uh-oh, stamp, stamp. I love how the knight over there is not hearing any of this. Stab! Stabby stamp! And wabambo! You don't summon players, it doesn't matter. But yeah, what if I summon players, like, in the future, though? That's the reason why I care about it. Is that I don't now. But who knows? You know, who knows? But that'd be in a future playthrough anyway, and I can always just probably activate them at the time. So I got a ladder up, but yeah, I guess I'll go back down for now. Oh. Do 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 do. Well, I guess I didn't murder you. Sorry. There you go. You're welcome. I think I do remember seeing this bit and not knowing how to get here. So, good to know. It was such a roundabout method. Still annoyed by how, like, hard it was to find the entrance to, like, Bonnie Village, though. Like, without looking that up, I was never gonna get down there. Like, ever. And it was locking off so much. It's like, god damn. Down, 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 down. And almost there we go. Alright, which path did I not take before? Finish the final boss of Shadowkeep? Yeah, I assume so. Look, you're back, bud. Goes arrested. Ouch, ouch. I'm gonna, like, they definitely seem like the final boss of the area. I'm gonna assume they're the final boss of the area, because I don't think there's many others around this area. Ah, you got me, damn. You got me, you bloody well got me. How dare ya? The guy at top, he was at top. You're not wrong. Mr. Snaky Boy himself. How many streams ago was that? That was quite a few. Maybe 40 a bit too early, as with, you know, most bosses. Name the boss, yeah, Mesmer the Impaler. Or Mesmer the, what was his other name when he went to the other thing? Whatever. I believe that stream was called, like, The Flames of Mesmer, not even knowing that that was literally going to be a line that he would say all over the place. Which was kind of funny. Also, I don't remember what his second title was. Celestial Serpent? I feel like it was like Base Serpent. That's the one that comes to mind to me, is like Base Serpent. I can't remember. But I really should, like, know the name. I spent, like, you know, quite a while fighting him with that name, you know, on the screen. So, like, you'd think I would know it. I'm back. Welcome back. Down, down, downy, down. Downy, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. I should remember to send this back up. Abyssal Serpent. Okay. I never remember, like, something. Let me, like, check my files, because I know I had it, like, written there. What was written in my files? Send me to wherever Mezzy Boy is in here. It does say in my files, Mesmer the Impaler, Base Serpent Mesmer. Now, that is what's referred to as on the wiki. Bonnie Village. Oh, you came out here? How dare you? I'm sure I missed nothing. Nothing important. We haven't, like, fought another boss or anything. We're just walking around, you know? Walking around to keep. Careful. Ugh. I'm worried about that fire damage through the shield there. We're good. Yeah. But yeah, Mesmer is one of the best fights in the DLC, in my opinion. He was alright. I didn't have, like, a super high opinion when I was, like, fighting. It was semi-enjoyable. What's the path I didn't take when I was here before? Best fight, in my opinion, in the DLC. Better than the final boss. I haven't fought the final boss yet. So it's hard to make a full opinion. Ah, there's a lever that was there as well. But yeah, I can't move that. So I can't move that. I can't use that pathway. So how do I use that then? Other side from the path to the elevator. That's the elevator. Then around this way then? What do we say? I believe you. Ah, Deus, the most sexy individual alive. There you go. I believe that. Alright. Sprinty, 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 sprint, sprinty, 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 sprints. Bats! I'm not even of the man variety. I'm always disappointed when I don't run into a Batman. Oh, I love Batman. I don't know what my, like, obsession with Batman is, though, on the channel, but, like, anytime I can be Batman, I choose to be Batman. Because just why not, I guess. These are Man-Bats, sorry. Yeah, they do look a lot like Man-Bat. Block. Final boss is just block and pray you survive. Mesmer's moveset actually demands you dodge and learn the pattern. Final boss is just a big tank with all the BS moves. But is Day a person? You've got me on that. Day is not, in fact, a person. But if Day was a person, they'd be the sexiest person alive. Yeah, I guess that's just how we gotta do it. Am I the sexiest dragon alive? I mean, maybe? Wrong way. This way. Push. So dodge all the final boss's attacks too. Fair point, I suppose. So what is this doing is an important question. Look out over the distance. What is about to happen? I don't know. Shall we find out? Also, Mesmer has voice lines. I mean, you're not wrong. he did say some things. End up hearing those things quite a lot by the end. What are you going on about, my friend? Don't touch jokes. I guess we're just removing the water? Sick. That makes it a lot easier to not drown. Is it completely removing it, or just partially removing it is a better question, though. Darkness. No parents. It was Batman. Okay. Then go fight what's down there if you want. I mean, I do like fighting things. I do like fighting. It is kind of very day thing to fight things. The grace. Okay. Hello, thing that wants to fight me? I'll kick your ass. Maybe. We'll zip. Whee! Land. Anything of use? I'll put a message over there, but it doesn't necessarily seem like it's probably droppable though, so I guess we'll drop. What? And the other killer one-shot moves in Final Boss is just block ones. Dodging is very precise. Also, that guy just resorts to nukes all the time. Is fair? Whee! Land down. Give me that. Oh, a somber 5. Real, a somber 5. That's not a helpful number, game. That's not even close to a helpful number. He's got a grace down here, though. I'll take it. Rest. Give me back my healing, please. I had used one of them. Thank you. And I guess I'll use that. There we go. Hey, grabs. Strong forehead. Give. Thank you. No? Anything around here? Yeah, so that's probably a good sign. Ah, hello, my friends. Step, steppity, step. Autumn says hi. Hello, Autumn. Run over this way. That's what I was expecting, like an ulcerated tree spirit thing, though. I fought too many of these guys. Wabba-dabba-doo. Can you be something more interesting and unique? Or at least, you know, with a boss health bar. Careful. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Careful. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. It's gonna explode everywhere. Oops, shouldn't have turned around. I should just blocked it. Get up and heal. Get up and heal. Nope. Please be careful. Okay, now heal, please. Now she's gone. Oh, what is that? Oh, sweet tree spirit. It's basically, you know, a common pest around these parts. They just get into everything, you know. They really get into everything. So if you're hanging out in the lands between, you're probably going to see quite a lot of these things just around in general. They really tend to gum up your plumbing a lot. So if you're having a plumbing issue, you should probably call well, a plumber's not going to be good enough. Maybe some sort of exterminator. But I'll do it if I have to, but yeah. Oh, that trees had fire. Very fair point. Just like a big spider. Indeed. It has grabbed me, though, so I'm probably going to die now. Damn, it just barely got me, too. Ah. I was 100% winning that, but yeah, nah. Unfortunately, it grabbed me and I was not at high enough health to survive it. Yay. Giant-ass tree that got infected. Indeed. Indeed it is. Not sure it's the most ideal weapon for fighting one of these. I'd usually use my other weapon for it. I love how when it comes to Ultra Tree Spirits, is there's so many in the game, and just barely any of them get boss health parts. It just feels so rude to them, you know? What's wrong with this one that it doesn't get a boss health bar, but then the easier ones do, you know? It's just, it's a bit mean. Yeah. Oh, I hope I can get that without you hitting me, please. Ah, still got me. Okay, at least I got my passive healing up. Can I survive? 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 Technically, yes. Thank you. God, I hate grab attacks so much. Stab. Really should probably heal myself at some point. Horrific. I love this game. Indeed. Yeah. Unfortunately, that killed me through my shield. Ah, that's a shame. I thought my shield would be able to survive it, but no. The one in the first dungeon ever is so brutal in a closed room. Tis fair. There's quite a lot of them that I putting in closed rooms. But I think one of the earliest ones I ended up finding very late because I just missed it at the beginning of the game. That was fun. I think the first one I fought did not have a boss health bar. Maybe even the second one I fought also didn't have a boss health bar. And then I finally fought one with that. Explosion, it's 2 or 3 times, kind of weird. That's fair, I suppose. If it's a tree, why does it have blood? Is that blood? Is the madness getting to me? Well, I mean, I think it's taking bleed damage, so presumably it does have blood. So I guess it have blood. Maybe it's the ulcerated part? It might be. I don't know. It's hard to say. Ow. I was stupid and saw a locked door and decided to open it and go inside the dungeon. That is fair. I've had to be very careful with locked doors and stuff because of the fact that I just did not have enough goddamn keys. Uh-oh. Not a good spot. That's fine. I don't like trees anymore. That's fair. That's very fair. Stampy. Maybe it just bleeds red sap. I mean, you're not wrong. That's a distinct possibility. I'd believe it. Ah, I tried to dodge. I just missed the timing. Hey, I should survive though, hopefully. Yeah. I'm glad it doesn't burn me with the excess of them right after that. If it did one more hit, it would definitely kill me from full health, which would not be helpful. Oh, that one again, buds. Come on. Y'all. Rounds. Okay, got the dodge timing. Thank you. Everything bleeds if your stick is sharp enough. Undead don't tend to, actually, because they just literally have 0 amount of blood whatsoever. Unfortunately. That's what makes undead such a pain in the ass. I'm just going to block that. Well, you can't know a tree. It does have liquid come out sometimes. It's syrup. A fair point. So, yeah. It seems reasonable that there are things it could bleed that doesn't necessarily imply it has blood. Yeah, coming over that way, bud. Stab. Fire over that way. How much time just walking up to whatever bit right now. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Ironically, undead were weak to bleed in Dark Souls 3. That's a bit strange. Oh, yeah. I got something for that. I wasn't expecting to actually get something for killing that thing. Okay. Cool. Well, it's dead now. Because whenever I see a strong enemy, even if it doesn't have a boss health bar, still gotta kill it anyway, as per my rules. First up down, then seek didn't pass. This is up or down? This is up. Okay. Hard for me to know, you know. Hard for me to know. I don't drink from trees. That'd be weird. And I'm very normal. Yes. People who are normal typically say, I'm very normal. Let's check us. Wait, here again. Okay. I thought it might have been a pathway back, so that is how we do that. That's down here that has a path you'll want to go. Okay, then. I want to go all the paths, though. Maximum exploration! Maximum exploration! Oh, I just love these glowing eyes. Okay, I miss my red aesthetic outfit, but just the glowing eyes. The glowing eyes, though, you know? The glowing eyes. And the fact that I'm wearing, you know, Knight's Cavalry armor after fighting so many bloody Knight's Cavalry in this game. Mio and Dux is what it was fire. They're weird in previous games, it seems like. I'm very normal to be trusted with a firearm. Yes. I would trust you with all of the firearms. All of them. At once. I think it's honestly the best plan right now. Definitely got some noises in that bit. Items. Well, anytime I see an item, I just have to run and pick up the item. Then it's like, how often is the item something that actually benefits me in any way? The answer is very, 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 very rarely. Hey, bud. I'm kind of a bit busy right now, but... Hey, bud. I have not and would never shoot any living being. Coward. Yeah, it's the second one. Oh, I hadn't noticed yet. It makes sense, though. We're hearing that vibration stuff from like 2 different spots. Dodge. Stab, 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 stab. I feel like my other weapon would probably do better at this, though. These things are not, like, very bleedable. I think we're only getting, like, 1 bleed trigger, maybe 2. Yeah, I got that one there, and I think 1 much later on. Ba-ba-ba. There's another tree if you haven't seen it yet. Oh, there's another tree? Yeah, I hadn't noticed. Stamp, stamp, stamp. Dodge over that way. Once again, trees had fire. Well, it's just such a shame that I don't really have much fire. All I've got is a bleedy stick, so I'm just gonna keep stabbing it with my bleedy stick. Stab, 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 step, step, step. Block that. Block that. Oh, Jesus. That was a lot of attacks in a row. Boy, that went right through my shield completely. Get over this way. Ow, what did I attack? Coincidentally, they also hate frost. Yes, I've seen that from like IRL plants and stuff. Yeah, they don't really like when things get like too hot or too cold. Ah, yeah, it blew up underneath me. That's a shame. Yeah, trees require like very specific sort of like temperature and stuff. So yeah. Also, what is that shield made of? It's a great shield, so I think it's made of greatness. There you go. Unlucky Nook, yeah. Just unfortunately just blew up directly beneath me there. Which pathway did I take? I went like over that way somewhere. I think so. Metal, I presume. No, I think it's made out of greatness. It's definitely made out of greatness. Like, why else would it be called a great shield? It's the same way as like an iron shield is made out of iron. A steel shield is made out of steel. So a great shield is obviously made out of the concept of greatness. Ah, tree! I definitely didn't expect this. Damn, I want a shield made out of greatness. I know, right? You can see why I've got it. This is gonna kill me, isn't it? They did too much damage. Yep. Ah, damn. I was like, just in case, I'll give it a second. There's a chance that my health bar's empty, but I am still alive. No. Nah. Oh, damn. It just did too much damage with the initial grab. Made it impossible to survive it. Well, thanks, my friend. I don't think I'd gotten my runes back, but I don't particularly care about that. That's not an amount of runes that would bother me. I've lost hundreds of thousands of runes before. I miss all those runes. Why not a sword of greatness? That was one-shot stuff. Do I own any great swords? I do own a great sword, yeah. I own a lizard great sword and a golden order great sword. So I do have swords that are made out of greatness. I guess also ruins great sword. And probably some others that are just like sitting around. I guess technically my other weapon is a curved great sword. It's like, but it's not its name though. It's only its type. But yeah, technically I do use a great sword quite often. So, that's fair. But I just love the idea of this weapon that's called Milady that I enchanted with blood. So it means I get to say, I'm going to stab you with my blood, Milady. It's like, is that the reason I use this weapon? Yes. I use this weapon because I can say, I'm going to stab you with my blood, Milady. Don't judge me. Stab, stab. Ah. Ouchie, ouchie, ouch. Don't do it that way. Thank you, bud. Ah, I wasn't close enough. Stab, stab, stab. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have time to dodge. Stop. That's fine. We'll survive it. I didn't have enough time. Like, the problem there was I didn't know if I wanted to have enough time, so I kind of spammed the button, which then meant I dodged too early. So, yeah, that went great. There was going to be a Milady bleeds joke. No, I don't have that kind of crude sense of humor. What do you take me out for? Thanks. Like, you could make that joke with a weapon, but I have standards. I have standards. This guy, stop murdering me. Stop murdering me. If you take some blood, freeze it, then sharpen it. Could it cut anything at all? You could probably cut something. I don't know if it would be like the most effective at like cutting, but like, you could probably cut something with it. Maybe you could cut through the tension. Yeah, that's gonna work. Maybe watching in the basement, they're fine, they'll fit in November. The food stocks will last a bit longer. Look, I guess based on whose blood, it could have extra poison damage. Oh, additional fair points. Now, you won't be able to do that with my blood on account of the fact I don't have blood. So, well, I don't have my blood. Well, I mean, I do. If you count blood that's in my possession as my blood, then I guess I do have my blood. But I don't have, you know, my blood, you know? Yes, stumpy stump. Stab. Stab. Get around that way. Give you some nice stabby stab around that side. Thank you. It's loading time. Please don't hit me from beneath. Thank you for not. Can I donate some? I've got a lot of blood, though. I do have a lot of blood just in, you know, the storehouse. So if you want to add more blood, I'm not opposed to having more blood. I'd never say no to more blood. But it's not going to change the fact that I still don't have, like, my blood. Because I'm not a creature that possesses blood. Or most biological things. Like organs. So, yeah. I probably don't have bones either. You know, there's been a lot of questions about what I do or don't have. Bones does seem unlikely, actually. Oop. I mean, barely got any sort of, like, block there, I guess. Oops. Stamp. Stamp. Nice bleed. Stabber, 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 stabber. Oh, he stumped on me. Ooh. Not as iron, so I think it could cut stuff. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Gladly, meet me in the middle of the long wall in the ocean. You'll find it. I imagine it will be probably pretty noticeable. Stab. Stab. Ouch. Come on. You're so close. You're so close. You're so close. Thank you. There we go. Speaking of feeding people in November. Ooh. An iris of occultation. Occultation. Is that a normal word? What's it do? Place on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms. Cool. Okay. Cool. P.S. People remember, last year's Black Friday console sales were the worst by review since 2005, and the worst by units sold since 1995. Fair, I suppose. Fair. Words Day. What are those? What are words? I've not heard of these things. Is that like some sort of like newfangled diet or something? I don't like them. I'm gonna be honest. I've only heard like the name, and I already feel like me and words, we're not gonna get along. It just does not feel like we're gonna get along at all. Precious item. Was there? Are you sure about that? Words are used to make a sentence. I thought crimes were used to make a sentence. Yeah, I thought it was crimes, actually. Usually I only get a sentence after I do crimes. Yeah, games are fun. We're getting into turn-based stuff. 3 years ago, someone would have told me I would like turn-based games. I would have laughed. Yeah, I've never been like super into turn-based stuff. I've played like some of them here and there, though. I don't know which directions I've not gone down here in case there's any other items. There could be more items, my friend. You do crimes? Yes. Be gay, do crimes. Like, I'm just following the instructions, you know? Like, I was handed some very clear instructions. So I've just been following them out for the last few thousand years. They spun around. I think they've seen me. What am I hearing? What's that? Be gay, do crimes, words to live by. Exactly. And I've been doing so, you know? Dodge, dodge, dodgy, dodge, dodge. And step up. Got me that. Hey, could you explode your friend? You're right there. You were right there. You couldn't have just exploded your friend? Come on. We all know that, like, any good friend will explode their other friend, you know? What are friends for? To explode you, you know? That's how things work. Eat my potion, thank you. So something behind here. Oh, an item. The Fire Knight Seal. Okay. Oh. I feel like someone might be trying to burn me, but I don't know what's giving me this indication. Oh, there's a lot of you guys. Dip, 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 dip. Stop trying to burn me. Your friends keep getting in my way. Like, we're not friends, so you're not allowed to explode me. Okay, random Fire Knight, dude. Swing, swing, dodge. Ooh-doo-doo. There's also the statue that had the item in its hand, by the way. Oh, is it? Yeah, it is. Oh. Tap, tap. Maybe the friends were the explosions we caused along the way. I mean, I am very willing to befriend explosions. It is Explosion Day after all, Rick. Happy Explosion Day, Rick. Ouch. But stop with the fireballs. You're being annoying. I'll block that attack. Ah, and it still burned me when I dodged. Ouch. Naughty, 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 naughty. Alright, let's get back over there then. Which pathway did I use? Some of them. I definitely used some of them. I think I went from this bit, right? Yeah, it was this bit. Alright. Watch out for the fire. Oh, yeah. I'll try. I'll try. No promises though. No promises. What'd it say? Are you saying fire like seek or something? I'm kind of uncertain of what's being said there. Uh-oh. I almost got blown up. I don't want to get blown up. Oh. Like, unless you take me to dinner first. Dodge. Promises aren't even real. You're not even real. You're just a figment of my imagination like all the other channels, right? Oh, yeah. They still attack me from mine. I think they might be. Precious item required, Erd. You make a fair point. Great, Erd. You have the right? Do I have the right? I think I have the right, actually, because the door's opening. Apparently I had the right. Am I real? I don't know. It seems unlikely. It does seem kind of unlikely. Like, I don't even know if I'm real. I have said for years that I'm a figment of Knight's imagination. So if I'm a figment of Knight's imagination and you're here, then wouldn't that also imply that you might just be another figment of someone's imagination? A dastard head. Not dastard beg. Okay, don't suppose anything there though. What's up? Thanks for the item. What'd it do? Things I will never craft. Makes sense. I'm a figment of my imagination. Oh, that's impressive. What's down here then? Yeah, West Nights ever, but their armor looks super nice. I know, right? That's why I wore their armor for several streams. Just never got the goddamn gauntlets. Just wanted the goddamn gauntlets, you know? Is anything real? Not sure. I met a guy named Jeff. I think Jeff was real. I'm not sure about everyone else, though. I think it's just Jeff, actually. Down into the depths. People have died here. That's probably fine. Why have so many people died here? What do you guys do here? It's a grace. Shouldn't you be fairly safe here? I guess not. Alright. Rested. Not none of those. Hey, it's still just so funny how, like, I only started activating these on, like, stream 22 or something. I hadn't activated a single one before then, and it's just kind of funny. Ah, bridge. You're not wrong. That is a bridge. You're thinking of your own imagination. Do you exist? I'm not sure there. I'm not sure. I don't trust this bridge, though, if I'm being honest. Bravery? Are you calling me some sort of coward? I'm no coward! That person just stopped there. First off, try jumping. That seems like a bad idea. You have a lot of invasions here. Some of those may have been me. Ah, fair point. Like, you exist, then are you real or inside imagination? And if inside imagination, then how can you imagine? Well, we are all kind of a dream of, you know, the great Azathoth, so probably something along that. Another Iris of Grace. Okay. Thanks for the Iris of Grace, I guess. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Touch the grace. I have never seen this bridge. Huh. Oh. Ooh. 80,000 runes. Oh. I reached that bit. Cool. I don't know this would make me reach this bit. The Erd Tree base. I love this place. It feels very goopy so far. I think my socks have gotten a little gooped. Just a little bit goop. Maybe I forget seeing it because I remember this church. Remember the church, but not the bridge. Well, whatever the hell you are. Ah, you're a Erd Tree avatar, eh? Hey, I was trying to get a screenshot. Okay. You look a bit different to some of the avatars I'm more used to. Okay. Don't go unprepared. I'm always prepared. Ow! Mostly to die. Ow! Hey, I just healed myself. You can't hit me when I'm healing myself. That's sportsmanship. Ow! Didn't know that was a ground attack for that one. Be safe. Ah! Don't worry, the screenshot you'll want to get. Alright. Ouch! So is it going to do something else that I'll want to get from it? Block. Step. Skip. Give me annoying angles, dude. Ouch. 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 Well, like, maybe it'll stop now and it won't crush. No, it's certainly crushed me. Thanks for that. Thank you. Yeah, ooh, sunflower. Yeah, but apparently it's some sort of weird sunflower. I was not expecting that for the good avatar. Usually they're not... They're differently shaped. Very silent demon shaped, if I'm being perfectly honest. Alright, Erd Tree avatar, I'm back. Don't think I blocked that in time, oops. That one. Goopy sunflower, to be specific. Yes, it is a sunflower in a very goopy area. Ooh. Careful. Ah, damn it. That didn't block. It's annoying trying to hit your face, because it's just so often not on the ground. It spends a lot of time in the air. And I don't know if you noticed, I'm not in the air. Again, I don't know how to avoid that. Maybe get far enough back. It's avoidable. Potentially. If that's, ooh, mostly blockable, except it does give me blood loss. That's fair. Dodge inwards. Ah, tried to block in time. Dodge. I think you do less damage to that, but it's better to attack the face. Uh-oh. Please do not kill me with that. Oh, double dodge roll might get me killed. Okay, let's get healed. Didn't block in time. Dodging out of the way, that does not seem to be getting me far enough out of the way, I've noticed. Okay, let me stab you. Ah, it moved its face right as I went for the stab, too. Hey. Block. Y'all. What's that way? Okay, come on, stab the face. Stab the face. Glad you don't have like an insane amount of health bar, though. Ah, crap, I meant spread. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, those sort of things. Great. Oh, that's a lot of them that time. Ooh. Saucy, aren't you, my friend? Fuck that. Stabby, stabby. It's got a lot easier with my other weapon, though. Because, again, this probably isn't bleedable. Get out of the way of that. Yep. Didn't get the full attack there. It's fun when I'm not the one suffering. Ah, yeah, that is kind of human nature. That's why people love laughing at people when they like fall down and stuff. Okay, I got far enough away that time. Uh-oh, you're gonna hit me. Ooh, I'm glad you didn't. Thank you for putting your face near me again. Uh-oh. That helped a lot. Doomba, doomba, doombadee doo. I'm gonna stab you with a tree. Stab. Nope. Uh-oh. This is not an amount of health that I am currently happy with. I'm going to heal myself twice, thank you. Blocky block. Blocky block. No, I wasn't close enough. Please. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just going to block that. That too. You need 3 of those to bleed me. You're not getting 3 of them. Okay. You haven't died. You have a phase 2 or something, don't you? Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe they're just scaring me? Having to sit there for a second? Uh-oh. Okay, second one, yep. I was right then. Great. Oh, he didn't do the big thingy. Man's got a big thing? Not dead enough. Yeah, apparently not dead enough. Block. Block. It took a lot of healing items to get you down like that, bud. Keep chip damaging me. Blocky, blocky, block. Definitely feel like I should change that to my other weapon, though. Come on! I'm not close enough, please! Not one of those attacks is close enough! Ah, got me. Damn. 61, 89. Alright, well, I guess we'll try my other weapon. It'll do more damage. Doesn't attack as quick, but more damage is good. Unidentified yellow liquid. Well, I guess we better go get identifying then, shouldn't we? Gotta find out what the yellow liquid is. I'm just gonna stick with goop, though, honestly. Just call it a goop. Dodge. Dodge. Stab, stab. Yeah, it's much more damage. Ah, coming out. Dodgy dodge. Can I get one of these? Nah, I'm too far away. Ah, especially if you move that way. Oop. I don't think I want to identify the goop, but then how are you gonna know if the goop is tasty or not? We gotta find out if the goop is tasty. What if we could turn the goop into like an ice cream or something? Ow, that hurt. I love when my sunflower plant goes faster than an F1 car. It's pretty simple, honestly. If you just, you know, go in an F1 car and then chuck your sunflower out the window to the front, it will temporarily go faster than an F1 car. Anything yellow and liquid is bad. Are we sure? I think there's probably a few yellow liquids that are okay. Oh, that didn't block. Okay. Stabby stab. Blocky block. Block. Stab. Ah, didn't stab enough. Alright. Whoop. Mango juice, yeah, see, that's a decent example. Guess we're doing this attack again. Dodge that way. Oh, crap, didn't dodge fully that time. That's fine. Come back over here, buddy. I've got to stab you in your face. You're bloody well welcome. Bigger stab. Screw you, bud. What's this one say? Skill. Apparently. Second one! Oh my god! Oh, it's already pre-damaged. Oh. Okay, no yellow goop is good. I don't know, there's probably some type of, like, goop that's okay, though. We can't just, you know, absolutely say there's not a single good yellow goop. Because, like, what if there's, like, a really vital yellow goop that we're just not thinking of? That'd be pretty rude to that yellow goop. Now goop jelly? That's a decent bet. That attack is not very blockable. I guess it's because it comes from above. Don't have some heal there. The answer was yes. Sick. Step. Goodbye, my friend. I'm going to run away. I'm glad that was far enough away because there was a wall behind me there. I was very much at the wall. I want to stab him before that came down. Stab. Couldn't get that stab. Damn. I didn't get that grab on me again, though. That grab was very bad. Stip. Stip. And stip. Stip. It just doesn't feel worth it, you know? What if I don't like mango? Well, then you can't call it just, like, not good. Other people might like it. Can't, like, universally define something as not good just because, like, one person's tastes say they don't enjoy the thing. Oh, just one burst of those, eh? That was unexpected. I expected more bursts, and then suddenly they were coming at me with the roots. How dare you come at me with the root of all evil? Egg yolk? Oh, egg yolk's a decent bet, actually. Stab. One stab to face. I surrender then. Alright. Always good to surrender when you can't win a battle. Maybe then you can make it out alive. Yeah. Or maybe we just end up making out as one of Day's hostages. Don't worry about that, though. Don't worry about that. Ah, got me. Damn. Keep forgetting it's got another attack on that bit. 62. 90. Just go back. Did you do the big thing yet? Well, I'm not saying anything that I would define as a big thing. He's done all of his normal things. Reverse the mist. Most yellow liquid is okay at best. Yeah, sure. Good enough. Dodge, dodge. Please focus on the face. Not very helpful when you do that, my friend. I kind of need to stab the face. I really want to get my bloody skill off, though. Bloodhound's Finesse would probably do quite a lot of work to this face. Ah, I missed it. Ayo. Stamp. Dodge that way. Just moves the face too much. Way too much. Push it that way. Come on. Yeah, look at that damage. Now give me the second one. Ah, not close enough. All right. That's the spirits. We love spirits here. Dodge. 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 And go. For that both hits, you might three-shot it. Yeah, I very much might. Ah, damn, he got me, because I was locked into the animation. Damn. It would be sick, though. Bum, 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 bum. I'm on the wrong window, I think. There we go. I was like, why can't I move? That would be why? Makes sense. That does make sense. Much like myself, it makes sense and not dollars. Ow! I'm struggling to find the angles to avoid those. I've done it a couple times. Dodge. Dodge. Ah! Damn you! Oh god, I got really hit because of how locked into that combo I was. Right, heal me, please. Oh, yeah, yeah. I just want to get my lovely attacks in, man. But if I go for them, it takes too long to charge up. Beats! Thank you. Gotta go for like very specific attacks, I guess. But I'm about to die, gotta hop. Just want to say I love your energy, man. Had some fun, have a great day, bye! I will definitely have a great me, because I am day. The very concept of days. I missed it. Stab. Did not have stamina to dodge there. That was fine. I can probably heal before you do that. Whap. Oh, that? I guess it was the grab attack. I've not done that in a while. Yep. Whap. Oh, that didn't do much. Why did that not do much? Huh. Weird. I guess it counted as me hitting the back of the face, not the front of the face, so despite the fact I got him with like literally my strongest attack, it barely moved the health bar. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely moved about that much, so it must count as the back of the face. How dare it count as the back of your face, you bastard! No, that's again, alright, sure. I'm down. Dodge. Dodge. And dodge. Ah, first time I actually got hit by one of those. I only just realized day and night. Congratulations. Step. And step. Step. Yeah, we are the amazing duo of day and night. Originally, my name was spelled D-A-Y, but I changed it to be more unique. Ouch. Dang, cool, mother friend. I was calling my mother friender. I don't know where that came from, Brad. Thank you for the charge. Big fan of charge. And just keep blocking it. He's not blocking, it's fine. Thanks. Whoop. Ow. Slider flower. It does seem to be that way, yes. Let's avoid that, because again, I think that's probably the grab attack. And we know that grab attack wasn't great last time. What did you just hit me with? That did not seem like a close range attack. That seemed like a far attack that you just hit me with at close range. The worst kind of things they can do to me. Ow. That was not good angle-wise. Right, I'm going to use that time to heal. Dodge. Okay, you like only using singular ones instead of the giant selection. Same like that like seems to not be like the same sort of big one. You missed. You missed. Pretty game below threes. You missed. Oh, no, well, those then. Look. I think most people would agree in saying that being grabbed isn't the best thing ever. Yeah, no, I actually put it pretty high up on bad things, personally. Yeah, no, I don't like being touched by anyone in any sense. So being like grabbed, which usually would mean, you know, forcefully and like non-consenting, I'm like, you know, that would be a personal nightmare, if I'm being honest. Ouch. Boobity-ba-doo. Come on. Ah, of course you're doing that. I'm glad you didn't hit me with it though. Do-do-do. Day hates hogs, got it. Yep, 100%. I will not deny it in any sense. I will 100% reject hugs. I would reject a handshake. Like, I don't do touch. Touch is not a thing Day does. I have insanely sensitive skin. Yep. Ah, it still hit me, damn. Can't worry is it 2 of them or 3 of them? The big concern. Do not the day. Exactly. Do not ever the day. Alright, all of those. I think you summoned that inside the rock. Yeah, I think it was kind of... Ah, crap. Yeah, no, I knew the like, second I hit by that, I'm like, the bloody thorns underneath are gonna kill me, and yep, they did. Ah, damn. Yeah, I love just summoning their things inside the rock there, so it meant they never even came towards me. They just were inside the rock. Thanks! Love it. Honestly, very big fan of that working out that way. It's just a shame I got hit by that next attack, because I'm like, ah, nah. Nothing I can do to survive it. Try again. I'm back, Scatter Tree Avatar, and I've come to bargain. Ow! Stop bleeding me! Don't you think I bleed enough on a day-to-day basis, man? Don't you think I bleed enough? Ouch. Go that way. Again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Ouch. And again. Ouch. Didn't know you were going for that attack there, bud. Thanks anyway. Thanks anyway. Well, that was a very quick attempt. I think I hit it once? Probably once. Yeah, I think it was once. Yeah, no, that's not great. You can't hit it more than once. Couple times is usually good. Yeah, a couple times is usually quite good. Well, try again. And again. And again. Because the end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is... Oh, I'm on Beastie Vitality, that's why I died. I didn't even notice I switched. Because I'm like, why am I not shielding? Yeah, no, that'd be it. Guess we need a death counter. Yeah, problem is I don't know how many attempts we've done so far. So I can't, like, do an attempt for this one. Ah, yes, the shared autistic attitude of no touchy with the idea of your medical cluster, Doc. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely no touchy touch. Never touchy. Dodge. About 7. That seems unlikely. Hippo. That one's there. Dodge. Dodge. Ouch. Get over that way. I just want to hit you with my big ability. I'm not close enough. Still not close enough. Damn my lack of depth perception, apparently. I just hate that attack because that one's not blockable. And it makes sense because again, it's like coming from like above. But like still, it's like, come on. I just want to stab you in your face. Thank you. Yep. Yep. Personally, as an autism, I like the touchy. As long as it's a normal touchy. I don't like any form of touchy though. Touchy's so uncomfortable. I don't like no touchy. Dodge. Dodge. Oop. That missed it. Thanks, bud. Stabbed you there. Yeah, I knew you were going for that, which is why I'm gonna go for this. You're welcome. Ooh, I got you with the secondary one. Hell yeah. Fortunately, I'm a little stuck with the ground right now. Ah, crap, crap. Hey, when I get stuck in like this combo of like none of the attacks are being blocked, so I'm getting like stunned every single time. I'm like, no, no, thank you, please. I just need to stab you one more time, if you don't mind. Land, please. Thank you. Stab. Stab. Do you think how doing that damages the next one though? Stab it more. Stab it more. Oh no! It appeared directly where I was standing. I probably shouldn't be standing there. Right. Careful. Careful. Thank you. Come over. Come over. I personally don't mind touchy as long as someone asks first. I am fond of head pats. Yeah, again, on my end, doesn't matter if someone asks first. Touchy is completely off table. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Stab. Okay. Run. Second one spawns in with less HP if you get crit on the first one. Yeah, I'm aware. I've definitely seen that, but it's just kind of weird. Because it's like, I assume it's like they're all part of like the same thing would be like the explanation there. But it does just feel kind of weird that I'm like fighting an entirely separate thing and yet me hitting the first one damages the second one. It's like, but, huh? That missed it. Hey, Day, do you want? No! Exactly. I hope I survived this time. I did. Good. Didn't know how much damage that did because it killed me the first time. Uh-oh. Barely avoided that. Okay. Managed to avoid that. Didn't avoid the bottom bit. That's fine. Go for one stab. Dodge. I'm very close to you. Thank you. Although it's going to make it annoying to properly dodge time it, but it worked out anyway. I'm not being those dog allegations, am I? No, I don't think you are. I might be a bit more cat-like. Because cats very much like, they decide their own rules for like things. A cat can very much decide, no touchy. Stab. Although, more honestly, I'm probably just meeting, you know, my actual lizard allegations being a dragon. Like, I own a bearded dragon. I can't say she likes much of the touchy touch. Careful, careful. That one. Void backwards. Heal me. Thank you. Lost my lock on. That's fine. Cats own themselves regardless of who cares for them sometimes. Yeah, they very much do. Like the fact that we have a new kitten right now and it's already like established itself as like the dominant animal in the house. And it's like you've been here like a couple weeks. Some of these animals are like a decade old. And you're already just like top, well, top dog sounds a bit weird when it's a cat. But you get my picture. A cat growls at the screen. Yes, let us definitely never beat the allegations. Let us just confirm the allegations as much as possible. Blocky, blocky, block. Block that way. Ooh, got a little stab there. Okay. Love to be a fox. Yeah, I'm gonna be sick to be a fox. Now, the fact I can do this again means there's probably a third one. It's cats. It's what they do. Yep. They become the most dominant thing. They... Oh, there we go, directly beneath me. They decide, like, all of their own rules about, like, what you're allowed to do with them or not. Okay. I didn't see half of that, if I'm being honest. But sick. What up, do? Ah, damn, you still hit me with that even though I dodged forward with the attack. That's a shame. Stab. Ah, I didn't block because you did that stupid attack even though I was at an angle which shouldn't have even hit me. Damn, damn. Oh, that one should have counted as a block, but nope, it did not. What a shame they had to use that attack right there. It does seem you missed it. Yeah, apparently it just got completely covered. Aye, aye, aye. My friend animal is currently the Magnapina, the deepest living squid that barely has any footage of it. Sick. I would find it hard to define like a favorite animal. I can pick like a favorite within specific groups, like favorite breed of dog, favorite breed of cat, and stuff like that. I try to like pick like an actual overall favorite. I always find like very tough. Ow. The shame on it is, and you said it right. That's the first day saying something correctly. What the hell? Who am I and what have I done with day? Dodge. Thank you. Stab. Missed it. That way. Give me one of those. Why, thank you. Yeah, I'll take another one. Sure. Ah, waste. Let's sprint immediately. Alright, I can do that as well. Yeah. A-okay with that, bud. A-okay. Launch that way. Oop. Had to block some of those by accident. That's fine. Block. Okay, I'm gonna stay away from the right arm, because the right arm is the thing that keeps killing me by not letting me block it. I don't know if it's an attack they can do with both arms, though. Like, highly possible. But it tends to be the right arm that just lands on top of me and I can't block. And then I just take a whole crap ton of damage out of nowhere. And it's like, yeah. Careful. Good. What? Stab. One second stab. Avoid the right, avoid the left. Uh-oh. I have a list of favorites, but the almost probably the one. Also, fruit punches. Google phantom jellyfish. You like it? Ooh. Blocky block. Blocky block. Stab. Dodge. Dodge. Stab you there. I've always been a big fan of like albino snakes in particular. I like albino snakes. But I also like things like bearded dragons, which is like half the reason I have that. And then like my favorite breed of dog is a Pomeranian, which is exactly why I have a Pomeranian. Although I do really like birds. I do absolutely love birds. Ooh, but it's been corvids. So I feel like I was supposed to like pick a favorite animal. It'd probably be a corvid. Oh, yep. So dog breeds half poodle, 1/4 golden retriever, 1/4 hellhound. Ooh. Cat breeds orange, white, black. Yeah. Yeah, it's very often that cats just end up getting referred to as like color. Like I do know of cat breeds, like tortoiseshells are a pretty common cat breed that I've had a lot of. I don't know what my current cat is. It's a something. Stab. Dodge. Block. 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 Dodge. 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 The birds are government drones, which means if you like them most, you're with the government. Yeah, but I'm with my own governments, because I'm taking charge and taking over the world, you know? Well, not many of those came out. How fun. That missed it. Stop with that attack every time. I can't block it, man. Hit me with a double there. Because if you kind of leave me alone for like a few seconds, I really would appreciate that. Oh, you were doing a second one. It felt kind of delayed, so I was like, are you even doing one? No, they did two. I see, like, I block that arm. It's just, it's always the other arm. It just lands on me in such a way that I can't block it half the time. I like it. Phantom Jetty is stunning. My god. It has physically stunned you? Wow, we're gonna need some sort of, anti-stun potion. I don't know. We have to heal you from the stun. No, dodge me. You dodged me. How could you? How could you? Block. I don't know if I have enough time to heal before it comes in with the next one. Feels a bit risky. I don't think so. I'll have the third one, definitely. No, like, it's beautiful, silly. It's beautiful, but still stunned you and gave you a stun effect. That's not ideal. You don't want to get stunned. Uh-oh. That didn't hit me. I missed. Thanks, bud. Yeah, I'm not going to hit there because I was too far back because I wasn't expecting you to do that. Zip. Fall. Ooh, that hurt. Don't want to go for the stab, though, even though I desperately need healing now. Heal now. Hopefully you don't hit me with that. Thank you for missing very slightly. Ah, damn it. Yes, please do that. Oh, I'm very low. I don't like how low I am. I am very much not a fan of my current health bar, if I'm being honest. Now I'm a bit more okay with it now. Yeah, you're a lot more avoidable with those, it seems like, than the other one. Stop doing so much crazy stuff. I just need to stab you once, please. Thank you. All right. And, stab. Heal me, back up. Don't get Bestial Vitality before the next one appears, please. Okay. How it just comes up like right beneath me, though. No. Couldn't avoid that because you spun my camera around without giving me the lock on. Wham. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly an attack. Not saying the most effective, though. It's pretty blockable. And then it goes into like a refractory period after the fact. Aha! That stupid attack I can't block again! Stop it! Get some help. Well, I mean, you've got some help, actually. The three of you. Get further help? A fair point, I guess. Doing this again. Yeah, again, it's very blockable. Shit. Just give me like a free use of that. Oh, crap. Yep, no, you hit me the second I did that. Oh, and then you hit me immediately, the one I got really blocked, probably. Crap. Block that. Block that. Stab you once before dodging. Did not get the dodge. Crap. Ugh, I'm running low on flasks now. That means it's time to lock the hell in. Stab it once there, please. The problem about stabbing it there is it means I don't get by, like, stabbing it back sometimes. That way. Block that. Oh, you destroyed that over in the distance. I hope you aren't using that for anything, because it does appear to be gone now. Block that. And then again, you come in with that arm and always annoy me. Stab you once there. Just gotta be very careful. Oh, great. Look what it's doing again. Thank you. Double? Triple? Okay, it does a triple? Thanks. Pretty sure I was, against a wall. I couldn't run further backwards. Triple? A bloody triple? Well, I'm on the exact opposite side to it. There's the big one. I don't know how I could have survived that one, because again, I was not on a side where I could go further away. And it was guaranteed killing me with that. But yeah, I guess that's the big one. Right. Great. First, next, look like a child's drawing of a snake come to life. I was glad you liked it. Also, Dave, you better Google these two at some point. Alright, fine. I'll Google things. I'm capable of Googling things. Phantom of the Opera. Yes, we must look at Phantom of the Opera. Yeah. Oh, I just grab it and go squish. Squish. You know, just squish. It just feels so like squish. Yes, I want to turn into a stress ball. Yeah, let me say that. Stiletto snake. Oh, just, oh, no, the point is just pat. What you do? So adorable. Magna Plana. That I've definitely seen that before. Yeah, that's just an alien. That's just straight up an extraterrestrial, just on Earth. At least we've seen multiple juveniles. That species of phantom is the only one we've seen because they live so deep. Oh, fair point. It might look weird, but I see it as beautiful. It is certainly beautiful in some sort of way. It is reminding me too much of a spider, though, and with arachnophobia, I can't say I'm a big fan. But it's certainly a thing. It is certainly a thing. Okay, so how do I survive when it does triple of the attack that gets through my shield with only a single use? A very important question. Just gotta be far enough away, I guess. How do I get far enough away? A very important question. Oh, I'm not close enough again. Damn you. Stop having head so far away. Oh, you stunned me. I'm stabbing you. Still gonna stab you anyway. It's not horrifying. I mean, it's pretty horrifying. As far as horrifying animals go, it's definitely quite up there. Time to heal before you stab me with that. The answer was no. The answer was certainly and quite, determinedly, yes, it was here. Alright. Run away, run away, run away. Run back. No need to make them feel bad about themselves. I mean, you gotta take everything down a peg, otherwise it's not fair. Oh, you please. Dodge. Dodge. Well, I can't play favorites, you know. Can't play favorites. Okay, no stamina. I'm not gonna go for any attacks while I have literally no stamina. Block. Thanks for that. I appreciate the high five, my friends. The poor things are just misunderstood. I feel like they're understood pretty well, actually. Dodge. 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 Dodge backwards. So much better dodge backwards and just keep dodging the same direction. I'm not sure, really. I'm really not sure. Perish, my friends. You have perished. Wrong attack. Didn't count. Thank you. Bestial vitality. Might as well, I guess. Oh no! Another one! Yep. Dodge. Great to stab it while it's in the middle of doing that. I'm not sure it's the greatest of plans, though. When thing charge, maybe don't. I still just love the physics of whenever like something gets broken in the middle of a boss fight. Though it's just like, yes, that thing is clearly made out of paper mache. I can tell from the way it just drifts into the wind. Yes, the massive tree roots totally would do that, right? I'm sure they would. Well, if you kill Day just Day, we should get yourself. I doubt it. Seems very unlikely. The problem is, Day means a lot of things. You'll probably specifically get like diversity, equity, and inclusion things. If you're not playing favorites, then use a different weapon other than the Fang. Okay, I mean I usually do. The other reason I'm using the Fang right now is because my usual weapon's a bleed weapon, and another thing is can be bled. Dodge. Careful. The Fang's still a bleed weapon, but it's the thing I've got that does the highest amount of damage. Ouch. Ah, killed me. Damn. It's always annoying when you get by that. 97. If you search long enough, anyone can find themselves. Yes. I mean, it depends on what you search. If you search like the right thing, you'll find me like immediately, like, right? Like, if you just get like, I have Deus. I have Deus. See? I'm there. Like, I feel like if you said... I love when it's sometimes just like, yeah, it's an IED. I forgot, yeah, my name backwards actually in IED. Yeah, but yeah, the problem is that like day is such a common term that I'm like, I don't know. I might have to get, I might have to get it a lot more popular for me to show up like early in search results for day. Just considering it's a very common acronym, which is yeah. So it's a slight problem there, a slight problem. Let's be real, these games have never had great physics. No, not really. They don't have physics that you'd write home about or, you know, stick on the fridge. Dodge. Same with their jump mechanics. Careful. Day VTuber? I mean, you might be able to get it with Day VTuber. Yep. Ooh. I can have a check after this attempt and see if Day VTuber's enough. That, like, Day Channel might also be enough as well. Dodge. Ow. Still hit me, really? Uh-oh. And... missed it. Over that way. Stab. Stab. Spin. To win. Stab. To blab? I'm gonna stab to blab at you? Is it that how that works? I'm not sure. What else would work? Stab to crab. Ah, yeah, stab them to become crab. Carcinization at its finest. Judge. Stab you once there, please. That way. Give you one of these. That might be enough to just get you down. Yep. Oh, that's up. Fall over that way. And... murder! One down. Two to go. I hope. If there's four, then we have a problem. Alright. Next. Stab. Whoop. Goodbye to those things flying all the way up in the sky. Whee! Still not great at finding the timing to actually avoid those. Still getting hit by them more often than not. Well, I don't actually have my Wanderous active yet. Dodge. Stab once there. Careful. Oh, you hit me with that? I was definitely blocking. Yep. I don't know what angle I need to avoid him. Keep trying, there's no one giving me the block. I'm just getting stunned out of it. Yep. Not close enough. It's just better to avoid that one and just go for the free stab there, I think. I wouldn't spoil if you're there or not. Why, thank you. Great to find out these things myself, you know. But even if I don't show up on a certain searches, that just means, you know, future goal. Just to make myself show up on that by becoming like a much more popular streamer. Thank you for that attack. Dodge over this way. Wait a second. Dodge over this way. Come on. Come over here, my friends. Well, I think your thing over there hit that random spot that was nowhere near me, so I'll take it. Honestly, I'll take it. Dodge. Wait for that one. Wait for that attack. Go in. Stab. I got two. I can get two, though. You'll be famous one day. Yes. Maybe. we'll certainly see. I've already technically been at this quite a long while. I've been a full-time streamer for like, well, since maybe like 2020, 2019 or something like that, so we're gonna be a lot of time for that, but then like, I've technically been a YouTuber since like 2011, so one day, don't know how far that'll be, and swing! Like, it's funny the amount of like high-profile channels have started and retired, and I'm just like, yeah, but I'm older than they were. My channel's even older than theirs. What the hell, man? Run! Oh, that's not far enough away. You gotta go far. Please try to remember when you suddenly get 50,000 fans overnight. Well, considering that if that does happen, it might be a very, very long time from now. It might be hard. I don't have a great memory. Oh. Okay, avoided that time. I still don't know what I do that actually lets me avoid it sometimes, but not other times. But I'll take it. Yeah, thanks that one again. Dodge. Dodge. I'm just gonna try to stab in the middle of all that. Somehow I missed all of those swings. Really appreciate it. I think we just gotta block it. Yeah, I'm just gonna block it and hope it's not the triple one. I assume the triple one happens, like, at the other thing. I don't think it's safe distance for that attack, by the way. The beams of light are beams. Makes sense. But beams don't hit as hard from certain distances, because that's how, you know, light works through a medium. But yeah, it's fair. Guess we just mean I'll have to figure out the dodge timing then. I definitely cannot block the triple one. We've confirmed that at this point. Beans! My god, beans! Oh, there it is again. Oh, that wasn't that bad, actually. Beans of light! I love these light beans! It actually was not bad to avoid. I kind of assumed it would be kind of annoying timing, but it really wasn't. Yeah, I'm glad that it hit the other one, so it didn't hit me. Come over here, my friend. Yes, come closer.
Come closer. I can't beat you up without you getting closer to me or whatever.
Here we go again. Oh, too early. Yeah, that's actually very avoidable. I kind of assumed it'd be a bit tough, but it's like, no, that is very dodgeable. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Touch that. That's not a very smart move to do there, bud, because that's just going to give me so much damage. Now, are you actually dead this time? Yes. Okay, there we go. Alright, good. Remembrance of the Shadow Sunflower. That's a great rune. Dick. Okay. Distance of light beans implies there's heavy beans. Oh, you're not wrong. Some of those beans, they're very, very heavy, actually. Very heavy. There you go. And that sucks if you're close because there's a shockwave with the beam. Ooh, that's also fair. But it's easy to avoid, looks awesome. It definitely does look awesome, but I assumed it would be a bit more scary, which is why I wasn't trying to dodge it. I was trying to just block it, but it's like, no, that's very avoidable. Thank you for the Shadow Sunflower, I suppose. But I find odd that you've got over 1,000 subs, but only 30 people max shop to most streams. What's that about? Well, I mean, that's how every channel works, though. It's you only get a small percentage of your subs actually showing up to things. Especially when, like, a lot of my subs came from shorts, and shorts are not live streams, so they don't really watch that. Google time, indeed. Is there a Grace actually in this place, or do I have to go all the way back? Oh, there we go. See about that. Not allowed to have that one. Damn. What a shame, what a shame, what a shame.
Touch the grace. I have touched the grace. I have now rested at the grace.
I did not mean the last time. Sure, I'll take another arcane. Why not? All in on bleed. All in on bleed. All in on bleed. I do so many gestures. It's such a shame when I don't have my actual model tracking. De VTuber. I deleted a pro de VTuber. No, you deleted someone who was pro me? No. Yeah, that's me. My Twitter? Oh, I don't even use that anymore. Grass. 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 Grass! Camera tabs videos, not the shorts. It's fair. The Wheel of Units! I love the Wheel of Units. I need to get back to doing more tabs campaign ones, though, because we didn't finish all of the campaigns. There's another me against Twitter. Only my Twitter shows up for Dave Vito. Only my Twitter? Ugh, I haven't used that thing in years. Blah. Blah. You're so famous. Yeah, I'm so famous on Twitter. I should delete that Twitter account. Purge the filth. Purge the filth. Should have to be removed. Yeah. Let's check date channel as well. Does date channel work? Nah, it doesn't seem like it. Maybe I need the dot. Date channel with a dot? Damn. I won't show up with date channel. I guess it's also because date or whatever is like a German word. That's a fair point. But yeah. That's a strange thing to have show up. Many things are strange to show up. But okay. We have learned things about day. But one day, maybe I'll show up on like better things. Day channel in full. My channel's not called Day Channel, though. So I don't know if it would, but we can give it a go. Channel. Day Channel. Yeah. It is a shame. Day YouTube. No. No. You really gotta do things like VTuber related for me to show up, unfortunately. But one day I will be the most superior day in all of existence. And I will destroy them all. So let's update the Bosses Guild file thing. So we have now, in fact, murdered. Where the hell is the section? Is that one? Main scatter view. Which section of the map am I counted in right now? Who are these people? Why do they think they're you? I don't know. How dare they think that they're me? I'm the only me that I allow. Only me and my 1,000+ souls. Yeah, let's get avatars. I think that's probably only it. So it's probably the scatter view one. Probably. I don't see any others around here. So it's probably that one. So I'll mark it down. Cool. Alright. Glad to finally get up to this bit. But how do I get to this bit? I was like this bit. I'm pretty sure the boss here and here.
How do I get to you? I do not know. I have literally no idea how to get to those two sections.
I don't know, it's a big day. And it's the channel. Indeed. I am the greatest of all of the days. None of the other days can possibly compare to me, you know? Remember that led up the long elevator? Oh, does that go up there? Okay, that's fine then if I can just go up the elevator. Up the tree worship sanctum and the tree worship passage. Oh, yes, all of us is about tree worship, apparently. Oh, worshipping trees. No, thank you. So where was that ladder section? It was in, like, the main keep bit. Up the other around the thing. Which way was I when I saw that? Was it through the church bit or that way? Maybe it was. I can't remember. I've fought a whole boss since then. My brain doesn't remember those things. Rare grace for it should be stole something. Oh yeah, that's a fair point. Which one would it be though? It's the Castle Watering Hole. That's a lower section. These are all for that. Maybe it's the back store? Let's check the back store. Long ladder. Up. Uppies. Uppies. Love uppies. I forgot about the fact that I had a grace. Is this it? Or is this one of the other ones? There's a ladder there. Maybe it was this one. Bro, it's just so many storehouse ones. I think there's also like maybe even an additional storehouse one I don't even have. So I was like, oh my god. This is it. Yeah, I thought it might be. I don't remember any of the others having a ladder right beside them, so it checks out. Ooh, uppies, 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 uppies. We're going up. But if we're going up, then I can't do the song of we're going down, down in an earlier round. And sugar, we're going down swinging. Number one with a bullet. A little god complex, cock it and pull it. I skipped a word there. I don't know why I skipped a word there. I know the word. I just skipped it anyway. Stab. Stab. Oh, I need to change my weapon back up. Stab. 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 You can always go down the ladder. I can, but like that's not where we're going right now is the problem. Blood, milady. I require it. Stabby stab. Stabby stab.
Thank you for the stabby stab. How did you die?
Okay, you got stabbed. You seem stuck. I think they got completely stuck. That is a fair way to die then. Why is there a good singer? Unironically, why didn't I know this? I am? I'm a good singer! Holy crap! Mom, I did it! Mom! Mom, I did it! Do-do-do-do. Stab you there. Stab. Oop. I want the character stream even more! I mean, I am tempted. The tempting concept. I sing constantly. It's very much just a day habit to just constantly be singing. You missed me. You can't possibly murder me. How would you possibly think this? Stabby stab. Dodge. Stab. Oh, there we go. Oh, ahead. Yeah, I know I'm ahead. What about it? Alright, what's this? A fire coil. 3 of them, actually. Ooh, 3 fire coils. Well, you know what I'm going to do with these? Coil my fire, I guess. I don't know, what else is there you can do with fire coils? Yeah, probably just coiling fire, honestly. I think it's probably just coiling fire.
Give. Ghost glove what? Yes, I will take your glove what?
Try behind. I always tried doing it from, going by. What? I didn't say anything. Why would I say something like that? Oh, that's such a weird thing. I thought you were gonna eat them. I could eat them. I can eat most things. You make a fair point. Maybe I should eat them. In unrated news, Magic the Gathering released a trailer for their new set in collaboration with the Jim Henson Company. It's whole-ass musical number. Impressive and surprising. Alright, so are you the other one that was in here that I never knew how to get to? Because it's confused when I looked at the map, and I'm like, there's 2 more things in this room that I've never been to? How are there 2 more graces in this room I've never been to? And I guess now we have them. How nice and quaint, my friends. But I thought you had to, if you want to get to this section of the keep, you don't get that from inside the keep. You get that from going down a cliff on the other side of the map, and then looping around to inside the keep from a different direction. Thanks. Love it. Right, so now I guess we're up here. Where are we going now? More uppies. Indeed. All of the uppies. I like your bats. I no longer like your bats. Now that your bats are real, I'm no longer a fan, if I'm being honest. I prefer fake bats. Like Batman, who's not actually a bat, about I heard. Thin beast bones. I don't need your stinking bones. 76? Soldier 76 from hit video game series Overwatch and Overwatch 2. 7, 6, 5. We're counting down. What are we counting down to? Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die if this countdown reaches 0? Oh god. Oh god. No, I don't want to die. I'm too immortal to die. I don't want to. A little bit cold on that guy. I'm way too immortal to die. I think a bunch of people have died up here as well. I think it's be fitting considering how many people are dying here. You're gonna die, but that's unrelated. Okay, well, as long as it's unrelated, then I'm okay with the countdown. Around that way or something? Where am I going on this? Hello, flying bat creature. You appear to have fallen. That seems very efficient considering you're literally a flying creature that you fell there, but I guess good luck with that. So there's 2 ladders there. Am I going down one of them? Maybe. It is possible. It is very, very possible. Only one person is gonna die, and it is a dragon. Nice dragon, still better watch out. Yeah, we haven't heard from them recently. Well, that seems dangerous. Don't like you using that against me. Ouch, ouch. Don't knock me off, please. Well, this seems like a dangerous thing to be standing on. Goodbye. Going down. So where have I gone down to? Apparently to here. Okay then. Apparently I'm here. This is a good location to be in? I have no idea. That's not obvious. I know, right? It's Downies. Well, I don't want to be a Debbie Downer. Ow. I don't want to be a Debbie Stabber either. Yo, thank you. Stab. Dragon. No, it didn't work the second time either, bud. Yeah, you should have learned from the first stab. That doesn't work. Your fire attacks and the other things actually work. Ooh, a rune of an unsung hero. Well, I better sing them. For he was a hero, of Heroville, and he ran around from a hero mill. Yup. Nailed it. Oh, that's uppies. Indeed, we went back uppies. Sometimes you must go down to go uppies. Here's an important requirement. Oh, that's where you've gone. I was wondering where they'd ended up. This is not good. This is not good. This is worse, actually. I have been bitten by a bat. Yes, on second thoughts, I don't like being bitten by bats. What the hell, bat? Should have been a doorway down the elevator. Oh, there's a door somewhere. Okay. A door, you say? How adorable. Up, please. Pizza wings bat. Pizza.
Those are bats. Yummy bat. Eat the bat. Eat the bat. Eat the bat.
Is it safe to eat bats? I say with a mouthful of like several bats right now. I don't care anymore, actually. That's a good bat. Really delicious bat there.
Ooh.
I didn't know they could do a grab attack, though. But they murdered me while I was one, so I suppose, yes. Yes, they can. Yeah, they eat fruit mostly. Oh, fair point. Not about these bats, though. You know, I don't know about these. I really don't know about these bats, honestly. They don't feel like they eat fruit. There. Oop, that did not jump as far as I needed it to. Oops. Hello, bat. So sorry to drop in on you like this. I love if they just fall if they go off the edge. Already learned why that was a bad idea back in 2020. Well, technically, it was at the very beginning of 2019. Very end of 2019. Technically. Don't you dare. Run. Out. Out. Go back down this way. Yes, I didn't read. Having to endure these jokes is terrible. Yes, it really is positively just awful, isn't it? I'm gonna stab you again. Oh, I didn't get a backstab on you. I should fix that. You actually stabbed me from that angle. I'm impressed. I am seriously impressed. Please, would you kindly let me behind you? I would love to backstab you before I murder you from the front. Just as a personal preference here right now. Absolutely atrocious. Yes, indeed. Atrocious is my middle name. Otherwise, is a Lernian atrocious the Hack 17 Meister. No, I don't think it's in there actually. Okay. Done. Can't break anything, but is there a door down here? In this specific section? I'm seeing a lot of things that look very door-like. Yeah, it's just no jumping ahead is all that one tells me. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything yet. This place turns me on all the time, so it might be the other side. Alright, I'll have a look at a different side. Up. What about the middle of the section as well? That's an option. I don't think the guy's up here. Okay, is there no elevators up here? No, this is your first playthrough. It is indeed. I have never played this before, and I also managed to avoid spoilers for this game for years. So I didn't even know like any of the bosses when actually playing this. I knew nothing. Though I guess at this point I now know things. I have killed 185 bosses after all. I would hopefully know at least something by this point. Ow, I hit my mic. Yeah, no, I'm not really, I'm not making that very apparent now, am I? Up and down, up and down, up and down, indeed. Look down to my right. There's certainly a ladder and a thing there. I can head down to my right. That is a direction that is available to me, so I suppose I will go that way. Descend. I love how much blood I'm always covered in, though. The black really makes the blood just, like, so visible. It's, like, really fashionable or something. Ow. No, thank you. Just gonna... nice, delicious. Alright, go down. Oh, there's a bat down here as well. Okay, goodbye, bat. Alright, outside again. Elevator. Oh, big snake. Hello, big snake statue thing. Going down. Quite far down as well. My goodness. Stopping here? Indeed we are. What does this say? The sky, I know, right? Hidden path ahead. Are you sure about that? Well, that doesn't look like a hidden path. It really doesn't. I love inventing specifically at that elevator. Oh, great. Load. Erd Tree, but dark. Yeah, it's not going great for it, is it? If you want blood to be visible, wouldn't white be better? I think white has some slight connotations, though, if I'm covered in white, if I'm being honest. I feel like maybe people would have different opinions of me if I was covered in white. Just gonna put it that way. I also think YouTube hasn't had any annoying pauses this time. No, we have not had any disconnects. Which is, again, pretty normal for Elden Ring. It was weird that we did last time. Disconnects are more of an Elder Scrolls thing. But then we had some very, very bad ones during the last Elden Ring stream for whatever reason.
Touch the grace.
Now, I still feel like it's based on if you're running like low latency versus very low latency. Not sure. You need like double that. All right, buddy. Good luck. This place sucks. Oh, great. Of course, I end up at a place that sucks right if we talk about white liquid. Anyway, scatter view. Well, that's some dramatic music. You think it's because of that guy? It's probably because of that guy, isn't it? I think he seems to be running towards me. Should I dodge? I should probably dodge. Ah! He still got me even though I did dodge? Damn. Ah, man, got me down. How find the difficulty? All over the place. Some bosses piss easy. Other bosses, Melania, bosses that won't be named Melania, they're like, I'm never gonna say Melania at whatsoever. Melania are just, you know, maybe a little on the tough side. Fun fact, you had to perfect dodge that. Good to know. Yeah, that didn't, definitely did not go great. I was expecting to avoid it, then I was like, yeah, nope. I guess I'll just block it then instead. Probably easier. Yeah, it's just physical damage. I figured it would be. I used to assume it would be pretty blockable. Usually that sort of thing is. Oh, how do I actually get a stab on you? You keep charging me every time I actually go for a stab. Yeah, thanks, guys. Okay. Yeah, you see him for that sort of thing. Watch out for the. Never mind. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. A stab. There we go. I got a stab in, and it landed on me. Great. All right. Yeah, sure. Charge me. You think you could like charge me at like a further distance so I have like enough time to heal myself? Okay, that did not block. Oops. Okay. 71. 800. Yeah, I've beaten her with one hand one time. In fact, I've beaten the whole game and some DLC, I should that is, with one hand. Damn. Considering I have a hand disability, I'm basically working with one hand by default anyway. I got like half hand on both sides, so it equals out to one hand. Commander Gaius, where you going? I did it. Oh, good for you. I haven't yet. Thank you. Oh, he does a lot of stamina damage though. Come on, can I please hit you? I'd love to hit you. Thank you. Uh-oh. I'll say out of all the DLC the first time through, this guy gave me the most trouble. I wish you luck. He is fair. Two halves do make a whole. Exactly. Oh. Okay, you've got some gravity magic. Wasn't sure what sort of other things you were going to do, bloody guys. With that one. Okay, I didn't get a stab there. I tried to go for it. At least most of what you're doing is physical, which means it's very blockable. Even the gravity doesn't seem to be doing a lot. Can I get a stab in there quickly? Not easily. You are such a pain in the ass, dude. Like, if I take this fight insanely slow and just get like the one hit in occasionally, it's not seeming too bad right now. Man, I'm not sure if I'm going to survive that level. Just a guy on an elephant. I'm sure it'll be fine. Are we sure it's an elephant? Might be like a boar. Look at that. You don't give me a lot of opportunity to heal myself if I'm being honest with the constant charging. Nah, damn. That's 72. 1,801. Ouchie, 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 ouch. Some next may break an enemy stance, giving you a chance to perform a critical hit. Will I be able to win this guy? Who knows? Who knows? The same thing if you think about it. Oh, if you don't think about it, you know, that makes more sense, actually. I think most things are the same thing if you don't think about it. Look, why am I leaving that so late? I can be blocking the whole time. But no, I gotta play with fire, don't I? I mean, I am a dragon. It's kind of on brand. Fuck that. Fuck that. Stab you there. He's got such a big health bar, too. What how bleedable he is? That's like the bigger question here. How bleedable are you guys? Didn't block in time. Damn. How bleedable are you? And also, the bigger important question of when the hell do I heal with this guy? Like, yeah, I try to heal when like I'm behind it. Ah, damn. Couldn't get up in time. Healing when behind, he spins around and stabs me quickly. If I heal at the end of his combo, he does another one too quickly. If it can bleed, it can die. It can also die if it can't bleed. Most things can kind of just die. But yes, if it can bleed, it'll be easier to kill it. And if it can't bleed, then it'll be much more of a pain in the ass. But presumably, it's just a guy. It's a guy us. Like, obviously a guy should be bleedable. But the question is, how bleedable? Block. Thank you. Nope. Just completely missed that stab apparently. I really would like to be able to... Ooh, that's going to be bad. Yeah, that broke through my shield. I'd like to be able to focus on the mount and not on him as my point of lock-on right now. I would prefer that quite substantially, but... Well, when they only give you one option for the lock-on spot, you just have to deal with what you got. Jesus, Gaius. How do I heal self, Gaius? Like now? Can I heal myself now? Okay, the answer was yes that time. Good. Could you tell me more specifically in future? It really would help a lot. On a scale of 1 to 58, how believable is a guy? I'm gonna be honest, on a scale of, like, everything in the world, I'd say, like, a guy's very believable. Like, a guy'd probably be pretty close to, like, a 58. Is what you'd hope. But the question is, this guy. God damn, I can't even block all of those. Got through my block and then stabbed me still. Alright. Heal, heal. That's a good opportunity to heal. Thank you, buds. They even give me a good one. The only issue is the longer I spend between stabbing him, the less chance I am gonna actually bleed him. Ugh, not great. He has blood in him. Fair point. Shouldn't have tried to dodge that. Not enough time. Okay, go the way. But he's also an Albert Narek or whatever. Squishy body full of the red juice everywhere. Indeed. I'd hope this guy'd be very bleedable, honestly. The fact that I bled a tree earlier to me says, like, if I'm stabbing, like, a human man, I mean, he's probably human. I am making assumptions there, technically. Oh, God, that does so much damage. Ooh, even blocking a single one of these will kill me right now, I think. At least I've got some passive health regeneration going. Come on, give me heal now. Ah, damn, you went for a bloody charge. You're very annoying, guys. You're being very annoying. Block, block, block. I'm gonna have to dodge here. Oh, that didn't block or dodge. Thanks. You are painful, guys. You are certainly painful. Alright, so remember the bleeding tree? Exactly. If I can beat a tree, I can beat a guy. Man, he's half a man because his legs vaporize like the other Albert Norix. Okay. Good to know, I suppose. Sometimes my legs feel pretty vaporized. They're not the most useful of things. Alright, bud. Look. I love how much that sends me flying backwards. Dodge that one. Stab him once. Stab him twice. Ow. Half a man is just... Well, would be a third of a man, not half of a man. You need half of the middle letter. Step. Up there. Step. Ouch. Yeah, the problem about that is I was trying to move out of the way, but yeah, if he lands on me, I can't block. Ugh. Like, what we really need is a way to just block up. But you know how, like, not if you round down. I mean, you make a fair point. But if we just do half a letter, then we don't even have to round down or up. We can just do a half a letter. But yeah, well, like, you know how, like, a very standard thing that people do in, you know, real world history and stuff with shields is that, you know, they hold the shield and then make the shield up above them? That's a very, you know, common thing you do with the shield is block in front and up. But it's funny how in this we can't block upwards. So when an attack comes from above us, we can't block it. And it's not the greatest, if I'm being honest. Alright, buddy. I like my runes every time. Let's find out. Nope. Don't care. Alright, guys. I don't like you, and I don't know your particular opinions about me. I hope you like me. Please tell me you like me. Okay, this is getting a little too personal now. But let's fight anyway. That shield is really heavy, man. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Not like I can do it with any other shield either. Careful. Okay. Still trying to look for the opportunities where I can like consistently heal right now. So I'm really struggling to find them is the problem. Maybe there? Can we heal there? Can we heal there? It's a great shield in my opinion. It really is. A shield made out of greatness. You're trying something that's made entirely out of greatness and see how high you can hold it. Ouch. Well, I mean, I hold myself together every day. Ow. No, I deserve that. I did deserve that one, guys. Yep. This guy's got a big-ass health bar. He's very annoying to find times to hit, and does not really give me opportunities to heal myself. I have also yet to bleed him a single time on a bleed build. These are great combinations. Big fan, big fan. This definitely feels like a guy you should be using, like, ranged attacks against. Just shoot the guy, like... It really just feels like you should just be shooting the guy. Alright, so Ragusa, I hate you, but I don't want you to hate me, mindset. Exactly. Is day greatness? I'm not sure. For the sake of the joke, I said so. Look. Yep. And then I pull out my gun. Oh yeah, the best plan. Look. Oh boy, can't wait for 3 streams of this thing. I hope not. I really distinctly hope we don't have to do 3 streams of this guy. Block there. Give it a second. Charging back in again. This feels like it's gonna be such a slow fight no matter what I do. Unless he's got like phase 2 and then his off the board thing. Like that'd be great. Honestly, that'd be great. But if he apparently doesn't have legs, that seems unlikely then. Oh yeah, we're pushing block. If he gets far enough away, I can definitely heal. Always a fan. Alright. Block that. Well, once I have like all of his combos figured out, he probably shouldn't be that bad. Look. I'm starting to think we might need like an attempt tracker for this. Well, you'll see. Okay, so something is gonna happen. Look. There we go. We need to do 2 streams of 1 attempt and then ending them, and then the 3rd stream will be the one. Ah, genius. God, you do too many attacks, and they all do so much stamina. So much stamina. Block, stab. Ah, didn't get blocking time. Go that way. Stab again. Stab again. Still not a single bleed, though. Ay, 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 man. Why are you so non-bleedable? That's very worrying. If that attack had hit me, could have killed me through my block. But I really need you to leave me alone for like a second so I'm gonna heal. Thank you. 1 second's all we need, bud. 1 second's all we need. Ugh, you move around so much. Can I horse during this fight? Oh, I can horse. Alright. Didn't realize I could horse. It's not gonna help much. I hate fighting on a horse. But it does help getting close to him. Block. Block. Yeah, no, you're gonna like do that attack to me. You have time to heal. We've been so many like non-horse-led areas today that I'm just like, oh yeah, I can actually horse there. Thank you. Was not expecting that. I'm good at saying things that just barely make sense, I think. But I think that sentence barely made sense, so you're not wrong. Heal again. I didn't hit you since the last time I healed, have I? Gaius! I want to stab you, Gaius. Okay, that went through my shield and did half my health bar. Appreciate it, Gaius. Okay, I'm getting hit by that. Ugh. Bleed builds don't really thrive in slow fights because of the gradual blood loss, build-up loss, yeah. It's not the greatest. But the only issue is, I'm committed to being a bleed build. I don't carry weapons that aren't bleed weapons. Just any weapon I use in this game is a bleed weapon. Oh, it's just such a shame, though. I'm so specialized for bleeding, which makes this type of fight not good. This weapon does pitiful damage. Okay, how did I miss both of those swings? Come on! Block. I can switch my other weapon, at least I'll be doing double damage, but ugh. Can I please stab you, my friend? You keep moving at angles that are not making it the most easy to stab you. Yes, more of that. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Stab them, please. Thank you. Alright, alright. I can't remember if you're always able to fight guys on torch, that was added later. Yeah, I would have no idea. Later. Yeah, make the world's blood run dry. That's quite a lot of blood. That might be kind of hard. Bleedy Store, mostly better than other thing because of high negations and such. So pretty much damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. Yep. Much like fighting melee. Dodge. I stab you at least once there. Yep. God, just let me stab you, man. I just need to stab you. I need to know how many swings it takes to bleed you to begin with. Stab. Stab. Like, if I can get one bleed in, I'll take it. And I'll, like, just go back to my other bleed weapon. There's a bleed. Okay. We have proved that it is possible to bleed this thing. Ah, of course, get me with that. It is indeed possible to bleed Gaius. The only issue, of course, is, every time you bleed them, they become harder to bleed. So, it's possible to bleed Gaius at least once. Twice may be harder. Come on, stop running so much. This is why I hate mounted combatants. Alright, dodge. Careful. It can bleed. Indeed it can. Stab. Oop. Damn, who the other way right? I just went for the stab. That way. Stab. Come on, another stab there. Uh-oh. Okay, you explode around you. What the hell was that, Gaius? Gaius, you turned into a torpedo, Gaius. How dare you, Gaius? Okay, looks like you've got more of those now as well. That's fair. Alright, Gaius. Yeah, I see that you are capable of using gravity magic on yourself, not just, you know, projectiles. Makes sense. Absolutely terrifying, though. What? Yeah, things do that. We fought a boss that literally, like, went up into the sky and came down as a literal meteor before. Incredible, you dodge phase 2 transition first try. Yeah, apparently. I don't even know what I was, like, looking at, and I still dodged it, though. Come on, give me a heal. Thank you. The thing I'm most sad about is the fact that... Uh-oh. Pulled me in and then threw that at me. Ooh, and then you got me with that. Alright. The thing I'm most sad about is the fact that phase 2 does not make him any more hittable. Damn. I was hoping that maybe there'd be, like, less movement in phase 2, but no, there's even more. His bow has the Minecraft Riptide enchantment. Oh, I think it does, yes. Checks out. You asked, does he get off in phase 2? I was gonna say it gets worse. He starts flying away, making it harder to hit. Yeah. Yeah. It always makes sense. Whatever's bad about the boss gets worse in phase 2. Yeah, so you can just make black holes. Yeah. Yeah. Gravity magic, you know. Gravity magic. Black holes. Floating things. Mostly what it does. Dip. Dip. Death. Immediate death. That is fair. I figured that run might be a little screwed when I got hit by the first attack instead of rocking it. Cool. Yes, guys, I can definitely tell you're going to be a giant pain in my ass. I don't know which ass, though. I do have quite a few of them. Apparently. Alright, try this again. Yeah, I don't know about changing over to the other weapon. It attacks slower, and I'm getting very small opportunities to actually attack. I had some, like, good moments in, like, the middle of the thing, though, where I was, like, hitting him, like, every few seconds, which is how we were able to actually get the bleed in, which is good. Oh. Do that. Up that way. I think just staying to the side of him is, like, the best way. That's, like, kind of what I noticed. In front's kind of bad. As long as I'm, like, to the side, I can kind of avoid a lot of stuff. Okay. I hate how many attacks you've got, though. You know, about being, like, careful with my stamina. Actually keeping any of it is very hard during that bit. Yep. Thank you, buds. More of those, you say? Okay, sure. I'm down. I'm going down, down, and sugar, I'm going down swinging. We are number one with a bullet. A loaded day complex, cock it and pull it. Block. Look inwards. Oh, crap, thank me on that. This is bad now. If I take a single point of damage, I'm just dead during that. Would you please run away for a second? Just asking for a friend. Could you please just, like, sprint away into the distance? because I would love to heal myself, and I'm a little bit concerned about the current state of legs, but also affairs, but also just legs to my face. This guy is so boring, and he is hogging so much of the stream time. What a pig! Legs, yeah, legs. Wow, just those legs. I was just sitting there doing my casework for my detective case, and then she walked in, legs up to here, eyes up somewhere further. Yeah, I know, right? Need to do another Shadows of Doubt stream at some point, so I can solve the mystery of the purple-haired killer that I never found anywhere. But if we can figure out the dual PC setup first, that would be more ideal, because that game was having some FPS issues. Yeah, I just need to do a lot of Googling, I guess, my Elgato, because it's just not being detected by my computer at all. Which is not very helpful. Block. Thank you. Gonna stab you there. Gonna stab you again. No. Yeah, that checks out. I'm not surprised by that, honestly. Yeah, not a little damage that's doing, like, through my block, though. I was expecting to do more. I guess I've got quite a lot of resistance to basically every elemental type at this point, so check it out. Thanks for that attack. Can I heal off of that attack? Let's find out. The answer, surprisingly, is yes. My god. Yeah, if I'm only doing like 400 damage is not really great here. God, I hate this attack combo. Absolute worst thing you're doing to me right now, bud. Stabby stab. Block that. Stab. Block. Careful. I didn't, like, walk out of the way of that. Damn. I can get probably under it. At least I can get some free hits during that section. Where you going? You missed. You missed me. Are you gonna kiss me? Again, I don't like being touched. Kissing is included in that. Ow. Ow. Legs are also included in that. I don't know if you noticed. Yes. Legs are a bit of a further step than kissing, if I'm being honest. I don't really want to be like kicked in the face like that. Block. Stab. Block. Careful. Missed. The reach. Always the bloody reach. The Halo bloody reach. I do wonder what Death 2000 will be. I hope it's not this guy. It probably won't be this guy unless he's like millennia level of attempts. I think it's very likely it'll be me like falling off a cliff or something. I've died a lot of times to falling off cliffs. Because like, if you look at those numbers, you can see like a good like 300 and something deaths that aren't to bosses at all. And I'd say a very big chunk of that is cliffs. Well, push that way. Stab. Stab. Ow. Block. Stab. Would you please leave me alone so I can heal? I would appreciate it. I would like to file in a form for a heal at this establishment. If you could, yeah, no, that didn't help. If you could provide a heal at the nearest convenience, I would like it. Honestly, I would like it. Healing would be just so great. Cliffs it is. I'll remember that. Oh yes. Fruit punches will remember this, just popping up on the side of the screen. Go through again. Yo, Gaius! Gaius! You know that you're just gonna have to keep fighting me for an infinite amount of time if you don't let me win. I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying. Do you want to fight here for, like, the entirety of existence? Because, like, I'll fight here for the entirety of existence. Don't think I won't, guys. Don't think I won't. At least I say I remember it, but I know we'll both forget by the time Death 2000 happens. Yeah. Death 2000 won't be this stream. It might even be the next stream. It could even be the final stream. Or we might even not even hit it. Like, who knows? It depends. Like, I think there's a decent chance we hit it. But, I don't know. We'll see. Dodge that way. Dodge it that way. But yeah, I think dodging instead of blocking that horrible combination is just the better way to go. I like blocking, you know. Why else do I carry a good shield and have like blocking based abilities and stuff? You know, like I have a talisman that benefits my blocking. I love my blocking with my lovely shield. Come closer. Closer. I missed. He didn't. This checks out. Ow. Something that wouldn't hit me from that angle. The answer was yes. Always assume if the boss doesn't attack, it means they think they can hit you. They never do an attack that, like, is guaranteed to miss you. That's just not what bosses do. They're not that dumb. Oop, I accidentally released my block in the middle of that. And then I died. This is less surprising. Slightly less surprising. Yeah. No, the total deaths is approaching, 10 times the boss is killed again. Damn, but reloosting. I know, right? Bloody reloosting. Absolute worst thing in the world. Yeah, I always like to keep the bosses killed and the total deaths at a 10-to-1 ratio. And we're about to leave the 10-to-1 ratio again. Ain't that a stinker? I remember Death 2K, where everyone was scared of the counter going from 99 to 0-0. Wait, no, to Y2K I'm thinking of. Well, I mean, it could be the same thing. Who knows? That might be how Death 2K goes for us as well. Step. Get full. Step. Get full. Step. Just keep doing this over and over again, bud. Honestly, it's working quite well right now. You're not that, though. That was less helpful. Need stamina. I'm still waiting for it so I didn't block. The worst thing about needing to put your shield down to restore your stamina is just like, no. I had to release it. I didn't pull it up in time. Ouch. I hope it isn't. Damn. But we'll see. Oh, we're gonna see a butt? Yeah. I love seeing butts. I like big butts and I cannot lie. The other but I can't deny. You get crunk. Yep, nailed that. I said all of the words in an order, totally. Round around around. Ring around the rosy. He's got a sword. And he's quite nosy. I was gonna say, this tree will protect me. The tree, in fact, did not protect me. Maybe it's because of, the trees that I murdered earlier. Maybe the trees dislike me for some reason now. Highly possible, honestly. Look, Gaius may not have legs. He might have a butt, though. Ooh. He might have a butt, though. He does seem kind of protected, though. Like, look at that big thing, behind him on that. I don't know if I'll be able to easily kick him in his butt. I might have to pull him off of it if I want to kick him in the butt. Fair point. Dodge. Look. Stab. Look. Stab. Oh, I meant to dodge, but sure. Good enough. Gaius. Thank you, Gaius. I appreciate the constant slaps. One might say this is a slapstick comedy act or something, Gaius. Would you say that, Gaius? Would you say that we're part of a slapstick comedy routine, Gaius? I personally would, Gaius. How do you feel about that, Gaius? Missed me. You still haven't kissed me. Again, I'm not consenting to that, but I am gonna keep saying it apparently. Sure, that matters probably. I don't know. That feels very weird to be already 4 hours into a stream, but like this time. Usually by this time we're only like 2 hours in. That. Aha! Humorous indeed. Yes, I'm sure he does possess bones, unlike me. No, that's gonna kick me directly in my face. I prefer when my face is not kicked directly. Maybe indirectly if I'm, in the mood. What? When am I ever in the mood? I'm never in the mood. I'm sorry for lying to you guys. I think you have to keep the kicking to a minimum, if I'm being honest. I guess to be fair, Gaius isn't the one kicking me. It's whatever your mount is called. What's your mount called, Gaius? Asking for a friend. A particularly day-like friend. Ow. It's almost like the stream started earlier, indeed. But of course it didn't. Like, the streams physically cannot start earlier. That's just not how it works. Up. Got knocked backwards. But the important question to ask ourselves right now is, like, are we going to be able to kill Gaius in this stream? A very important question. Dodgy dodge. Dodge. Like, we've made it to phase 2 once. That's helpful. Ow. I'm gonna call it boredom because it's stupid and I don't like it, and grr. Yeah, grr. We love grr. Should have gone a second swing there. I definitely could have. Oh, that was a bad moment though. It's backwards. Do you think you could run away for a second? Just like run away for a sec. Honestly, that was helpful. I'm gonna double heal. Might as well. I haven't used much healing yet. Oh, guys, come over here. Well, I mean, you did, but then you kind of just immediately went further away again, so that didn't really help me much. Oh, guys, come out to play. Now, I've never actually seen the original film that quote's from. A slight issue there. Look, I'm definitely familiar with the quote, and I've definitely even seen the quote is from, but I've definitely not seen the film. Ah, damn, got from my shield. Oh, it's a shame if they actually break my shield. Let's go that way, immediately give me heal. Thank you. Yes, throw your rocks at me. You know what they say about he who cast the first stone and all that jazz? I don't think that's jazz, necessarily. Speaking of, guys, do you like jazz? Oh, crap, I didn't dodge in time. You like jazz? What about movies involving bees? What is your fan on movies involving bees, guys? Asking for a friend, a particularly day-like friend. Yep. Uh-oh. Please, could I kindly heal? I would love to heal. Skip. Thank you. And from little guy turns big guy with firehead to average guy turned to still average guy but on pig. Yes, indeed we did. He's not doing physical damage anymore. He's doing gravity damage. Ooh, that does make it a problem for phase 2, actually. But the reason why I can tell is because every time I block the attack, my health is going down. That doesn't happen if it's physical damage, but it does if it's not physical damage, so I can immediately tell that he is not doing physical. And it's not fully physical anymore. It's still probably mostly physical. God, you make it kind of hard to... Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Kind of hard to avoid you when you do that sort of thing. Oh, that exploded. God damn it. I was trying to get out, but I just went for a heal and it exploded a bit. Great. Ooh, your phase 2 is going to be a pain in the ass. Physical and magic, indeed. Little guys, they're annoying and small and hard to hit sometimes. Yes. Like baby zombies in Minecraft. No one likes fighting baby zombies in Minecraft. They are just the absolute worst. Absolute worst. Like as a kid, as an adult, I question why Denny was so down bad for a bug who's going to be dead in a week. I don't know. I guess if he's going to be dead in a week anyway, does she have any reason to not? Maybe she's, exploring her options. Yep. Fuck that. Yep. Yeah, constantly taking chip damage during phase 2. Being dragged into places that are then going to make it more annoying to avoid attacks. Ugh. I can see how much of a pain this is going to be already. Phase 1's not too bad anymore, though. Still time-consuming, though, and I don't like time-consuming boss fights. Oh, yeah. Some bugs are tasty. Oh. A fair point. Oh, I see you're fighting the best boss in the game. This is the best boss in the game. That feels unlikely. There might be some sarcasm at work here. Stab. Fuck that. Stab. Not. Fuck that. Stab you there. Dodge over that way. Stab you there. Fuck that. Stab you there. Block that. Stab you there. No, I'm going for a double stab. Now treat yourself, treat yourself. Doobadoo. Stab you there. Block that. Need the stamina back, though. Stab you there. I'm just gonna keep stabbing you, buds. Stream delay can make something so funny. It really can, can't it? Okay, that. Oh crap, I got slightly clipped by that. Is that the first bit of damage I've taken on this now? I think it is. Ah, damn it. I couldn't stab him then dodge. Yep, now there's even more damage. Oh, thank you for running away then. Like how Deus is still alive. I'm gonna try my best now, you know. That way, swing, you swing. For the people who are still alive. Oh, I was gonna say dodge when I dodged, and then I didn't dodge, so I didn't say the word dodge. Don't know if you noticed. Oh, great. Really, I'm very alive, thank you very much. Give it a few more seconds at least. But again, I've barely used any health kits. I'm actually going pretty alright. I have to use Mimic on him because I couldn't be bothered properly fighting this guy. Yeah, no, that does feel reasonable. Ah, damn me. Clip me. Tried to welcome time, didn't have enough time. But he has just such a big health bar, and it takes so long to hit him because he has so much movement. And then the gravity magic comes in. So not the most fun of bosses. Certainly not. Oh, no. In-game. There we go. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Traverse the mist. Big trip. Watch out! What am I watching out for? Fruit punches, what am I watching out for? I don't see anything. Do you see anything? Ah! Ghost! Have we killed Midra? Yes, we did. Surprisingly, Midra took 50 attempts, so... Yeah, it was not really very hard, actually. Dodge. Ball, block there. Come on. Come on. Ah, it didn't block. Damn. At 85, 14. You died. I did, yes. You're not wrong. Why are you getting so close to the camera, dude? 52 attempts. Yes, I'm averaging the attempts. I'm aware of the exact number. I'm just averaging out. He took about 50. Is this fewer than my 69 prediction? Yes. Like, we even spoke about rounding down earlier. I just rounded to the nearest, 10. If it was like 56 attempts, I would have said 60. We did better than me. I took 83 on my first playthrough. Indeed. Which certainly made the boss, for me, not harder than Melania at, 250. 200 less attempts than Melania. Can't believe Day lied. I know. Day doesn't lie. It's not a Day thing. No, it's very different. Like, I don't think rounding down is the concept of lying, though. Like, again, I just rounded up Melania 2 seconds ago. Melania was under 250. Stab. Look that way. Stab. Stab. Budge. Stab. Ugh, the annoying combo. Go that way. Thank you. As long as I avoid part of the annoying combo, we're okay. And we don't have to deal with the bastardness of it. Guys. Oh, guys. Can you get closer? Closer, please? Closer. I mean, I did not expect we'd beat Midna anywhere near 50. Again, my estimate was between 50 and 100, which means I was correct in my guess. But I assumed it would be a lot closer to 100, not like right after 50. Block. Go that way. Stampy stamp. Block. Don't know how many times we've already done on this guy, though. Poor Midna. I know, poor Midna. Can't help myself for saying Midna for that guy. I had the idea of a Santa. Maybe now is the time. Then it took me like 40 surprisingly. I was using a strength bleed build, though, so she pretty much went on the floor after an attack. Interesting. Yeah, God, she was horrible. Mina from Twilight Princess? I think maybe we missed a D there. Indeed, though. That's what I keep referring to the boss as, and I cannot stop myself from referring to Midra as Midna, if I'm being honest. And now I've killed the guy, I'm like, well, I don't respect him enough to get his name right. I'm sorry, Midna. I mean, what did I say? Come on, heal, 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 heal. Thank you for doing that attack. That attack's slow enough, and it means I actually can get said heal in. Another one of the same attack, my god. How dare you? Minos from Ultra Kill? That seems less likely, actually. Touch that way. Whoop-a-doo. I never completed Twilight Princess, though. I barely know anything about Midra, because of how little of the game I played, because I just got completely stuck at the beginning of the game, because I was a stupid child. You? Minus from mathematics? I've heard of that guy! Wow, I'm such a fan, Minus. So I do like negative a lot. Are you like brothers, Minus? Whap. Hostages, they were fed in November. Surprised that attack has never hit me. Stab. Stab. Ah, damn it, got me with that. Ugh, that was gonna be a pain to heal, as always. I bet I'm this far in and I've used 2 health kits. Ain't that just this guy in a goddamn nutshell? If I had time to heal, I feel like certain things would become a lot easier. I also feel like whenever I use that, I should just get the hell away. It's just too dangerous. Zip. Ah, crap, can get out of the way of that. After guys, there are pretty much no bad bosses left. Oh, sick. Sounds helpful. Does seem more likely that we might not go above 2,000 then. But you've learned the rule of dodging until the attack works. And that's a very standard rule, though. I'm not surprised by that being a good answer to a thing. It usually is the right answer. Ooh, careful. Stab. Block. Stab again. Loop. Go that way. Back using now. That one again. Okay. Skip. Skip. I'll go for a third. Nope. Missed it anyway. Just block it then. How if I scratch my nose while blocking that? It's always fun. Just like, yeah, I'm confident I'll avoid this. Horrible attack. Oh my god. You bet even hit me with a horrible combo detonation attack there. I'm impressed. Usually stab you once during that. This, for the most part, he's not that different in phase 2. Yeah, most of the things been killing me is just being near the black hole things. If I do just avoid the black holes, it does kind of feel better. When pigs fly, they definitely do fly. Oh, get away from that. I don't want to get dragged into that again. And I need to heal again. Stab. At least you can block the charge attack. I don't use a shield, so I had to time it with microsecond precision. Yeah, I learned that on the very first... Yeah, the very first attempts. When I was... Oh, crap, kicked me. When I was just going to dodge him as a joke as he came in, I'm like, oh, that's actually very tight timing. And I'm like, oh, I don't like that. Ah, got me, damn. Ah, good attempt, though, good attempt. That was a shame. I don't know how many attempts we've done is the problem. I didn't know if it was going to be hard enough to keep track, so I didn't keep track at the beginning, which means now I have no idea. It's definitely been a few. I'd probably estimate maybe like 30 or something. Recently got the When Pigs Fly achievement in Minecraft. Been on an achievement hunting spree recently. Ooh, I love achievements. I just love getting 100% of achievements in games. Which is a big problem about like Souls-likes, is I don't ever end up getting 100% because you gotta beat the game like 3 times over. Thank you. Stab you there. Dodge over that way. Stab you there. But I love about that attempt that actually made it really far there. I still had double digits healing flasks left, I think. Yeah. Not great losing that far to a fight while still having double digits, but I just got taken out by an attack. Block. Careful. I can never get more than a single swing in there. I'm going for it. It really just shows I don't have to be super careful with my health kits because I can probably make it all the way through having used barely any of them just because this guy kind of requires me to be very careful. Ah, damn it. I like attacks that go through my shield and then finish my entire health bar in a single kick. It kind of hurts a bit. These are some bad piggies. Indeed. Indeed they are. Perhaps we need a big bad wolf to go and blow them. Down. Anyway. Final boss in the DLC, I initially thought you were going to really struggle, but considering your shield playstyle, I think you might be fine. Okay. I love shields. Shields are so great. Hate power and love shields. The soul games are an absolute ball like to 100% achievements for. They really are. Like, I usually get, like, most of them, but then I'm just like, ugh, get every single one of, like, each of these item types. Get every single ending. I'm like, I can't be bothered. Is there a good dragon or a bad dragon, I wonder? Well, I have to, probably ignore the second one because of, again, connotations. So probably good, I guess? If you want to call me a good or evil dragon, I will probably accept evil dragon, but I don't know if I can really accept bad dragon for, again, obvious reasons. Thing. Ouch. I would like to heal. Healing would be definitely ideal right now. I don't know how likely I am to get an opportunity at the moment, though. I don't know if, like, right after he kicks back is a good one. You might get sued. Yeah, I very much might get sued if I, specifically go by that, for, again, obvious reasons. What do you mean, bad dragon? I don't mean anything, but obviously I don't mean any. Yeah, not. Once again, it went all the way through my shield and full killed me through it. God damn, man. God damn. Yikes. What do I mean? Good question. Let me think. And maybe Google. Achievement for beating each boss? Fine. There's not even an achievement for beating like every boss most of these though. Half the bosses don't even get achievements. Favorite armor set and weapon? Pain. Yeah. Yeah. As I saw, they don't even give like an achievement for like kill every boss or even achievements for each individual boss. It's like, yeah, you get achievements for like certain bosses, and I'm like, I would like an achievement for just for every boss, honestly. It'd be kind of sick. Then my goal of killing every boss would mean I just get a whole crap ton more achievements just with my normal playstyle. Look, that. I forgot how to think, never mind. Yeah, I do that, most of the time. I think. Wait! Huh, I just did it! Holy crap! Here for a double stab. Ah, he spun around enough. Someone mentioned it in a TikTok and I didn't get the joke, so I searched up Bad Dragon and I got traumatized. I mean, what's traumatizing about Bad Dragon? You know, it's just, a way for people to have, fun. You know? The boss I'm angry about that didn't have an achievement was in Dark Souls 2. A fair point. Yeah, it's quite a lot that I've been kind of annoyed about not having achievements. Especially, you know, in a game like this, where it's like we're fighting all these extremely tough DLC bosses. We don't get achievements for them because there's not really achievements for the DLC. Which in many ways is a good thing, because it means you can 100% the game without owning the DLC. Whenever they do that sort of thing in games. But it does kind of make DLCs a bit disappointing when you don't get any achievements for doing anything. Also, don't support Bad Dragon. They steal art from independent small artists. Well, how dare they? Look. Swing. Couldn't just make your own Bad Dragons? Come on, guys. Swing. Dodge. Swing. And... need to dodge that one. Always hits me if I don't dodge fully. I can probably go for 2 swings there. For that. For that way. I'll go for a stab. Might go for a cheeky stab. You know, just if I'm feeling in the mood for a cheeky stab, maybe I'll go for a cheeky stab. That way. That one's there. Not trying to kick me. You didn't. Thank you for not kicking me. I've said it many times. I'm not interested in being kicked and or stepped on. It's just, it's not things that I'm personally into. I don't judge the people who are, but that's just not the day thing. Also because, again, Dad doesn't like being touched. Those things involve being touched. So, block. Y'all. That way. Stabby stab. Careful. Stab. Oh, didn't kick me. I expect you to kick me. Went for that one. Love it, I can stab and then dodge. I know they're bad, but stealing, they should be terrible dragons. They really should be, shouldn't they? Dodge. Stab. Stab. They're clearly not very good at being dragons, you know? They're quite dope at it. I might be a degenerate gooner, but I'm a degenerate gooner with standards. I'm also dead right now because I was reading that. Oops. But worth it anyway. Worth it anyway. Alright, let's try this again, Mr. What was your name again? Manus. Wait, that's an entirely different guy, actually. Yeah, no, you're Gaius, not Manus. Funny enough, in 2 entirely different characters. Killed by Guna reading. Again, worth it. I regret absolutely nothing. Look, if I was going to go, I might as well go that way. You're gonna kick me, which is why I didn't go for an attack there. Goes that way. Stab, stab. Fall. Block that. Dodge over this way. Stab there. Dodge that direction. Stab once there. Could have gone for 2 stabs. I just find it risky, which is the reason why I keep not going for it. Yes, you run directly into the wall at full speed. I think you should take damage if you run to the wall at full speed. I'm just being honest here, bud. I just don't like ball bosses in general. No, they are quite a bore, aren't they? Yep. Dodge. I'm not a big fan of, like, mounted bosses. Because, like, the problem about a mounted boss, for it to be a fair fight, I've also got to be mounted. But I hate being mounted for combat. I just absolutely despise it, which is why I rarely do it. Unless it's, like, against dragons. It gets boring at some point, but it does. It needs less health. I'm probably gonna stab you there. Not risking it because I know that you're doing more attack combos. Stab you there. Now you'll kick me. Don't really care. Double stab. I should have gone for single stab. Single stab I could have avoided. Although I like taking risks right now. Mostly because, again, I've not used a single health kit yet. Ah, he killed me through my shield again. God, that charge, man. It does so much stamina, and the fact that it would just kill me straight through it. Such a problem. I wouldn't mind being mounted. Oh. Oh. Anyway, I only kill him for the 5 fragments you get after. That is fair. I only kill him because my goal is to kill every single boss in the game, so... Yep. I don't get choices in the matter. I just gotta kill and kill and kill until nothing is left to be killed. I'll only get around to the furnace golems at some point, I guess, though. Very samey sort of fights, though, so I'm not sure how much I really care when they're not actually bosses. Stab. Oh, missed it. Dodge. Stab. Block. I always say it's like a final stream thing if I get around to it. Close-up day jump scare. Indeed. With my close-up day jump scare button. Which I don't really use as much when it's, you know, the GIF and not like actual proper regular day. Ouch. The Fangball helmet is my favorite helmet in Dark Souls 1 based purely on aesthetics. I mean, that's the only thing that counts, so, you know, like, that's the only thing that matters. Because I did not read that. I'm glad you have a zoom in button. Yeah, I very much do. It's, you know, for dramatic effect. Which is why I love using it. It used to be like a slow, like, zoom in instead of like an instantaneous cut using a plugin. But unfortunately, that plugin ended up breaking my OBS, so I had to remove it. But now that I've figured out a way to not have that be an issue, it's tempting to bring it back, honestly. I did love, like, the slow zoom in, like, sort of like... I've also been tempted to do, like, more zoom-ins. But the only issue there is I'm already using, like, most of my numpad for, like, various effects. So it... Yeah, definitely not dodge that. So it's kind of hard to, like, have more on there when, like, every single button is being used for something. Yeah, you got me. Damn. I just realized it did. What happened to the deaths there? It does not say the word death anymore. Oh, great. It's done the annoying thing. I love the annoying thing where it starts, like, replacing the text in front of it when I'm, like, typing. Always hate that. I assume that's still the correct number of total deaths or something, because I don't know if the fact that it got screwed up meant that, something happened there and, like, it didn't get counted. It had to censor deaths. Apparently, yes. Swing, swing. Okay, how would you pronounce... if it was a noise. How would I pronounce that? How would I pronounce colon 3? Like... It's very like cat mouth, so I feel like it'd be like a cat noise, right? It'd be like a... Ow! I got stabbed as a second I did it. Oh, yeah. Dodge. Careful. Dodging that way. Yes, yes, my friend. Yes, my friend, indeed. Stab it, stab it. Dodgy that way. Stab it, stab it. Dodgy that way. Blocky that way. Dodgy that way. Stab you there. Okay, I accidentally dropped my shield right as he was gonna kick. Yep. I think it was Carbon too. I was even gonna say, block the kick, and then I got kicked instead, so I don't think I did, if I'm being honest. Any cat noise me. Yeah, definitely. Or a smug. Yeah. Oop. Careful, careful. Ooh, then what's angry one? That might be like more of like a hiss. Like, still a cat noise. Ah, damn, I didn't dodge in time. 4, 3. Oh, guys, we've got to end this at some point. Is it angry to me? Also devious. I mean, it very much could be. I can see some like, devious things to it, but it's also cat face, but within like angry eyebrows. Well, ah, damn, didn't notice time. Block, stab. Nah, missed it. Touch it that way. But personally, the things I never use myself and very rarely run into, especially these days. So it's not something that really comes up a lot in thoughts. It's what I'm saying, I guess what I did without you knowing, face. I can see it. I can definitely see it. Keep on going. Keep on going. Try again. Just gotta keep trying. Keep running at the guy. Us. He's both a guy, but he's also us. Isn't it like so deep, you know? I don't think so. I think it's deep as how far his weapon is going into my spine. Dodge. Dodge over that way. Yeah, block that one. Doesn't really matter. As long as I've avoided at least like 1 or 2 of the attacks, I can full block the rest. Stab. Nope. Ah, you got the kick in that quickly. Usually I can get 1 stab before the kick. You tell her, fruit punches. Knocked me back. Dodge. Ever heard of Celeste? The video game? Yes. There are other things that also are referred to as the word Celeste, though. Have you ever heard of a celestial body? Probably, yeah, that would make sense. God, I have just no health. This is a fine amount of health. I don't need to heal, do I? I'm gonna heal. Ah! Well, the healing ended up being completely pointless. I would have survived longer had I not. Need to play Celeste at some point, as do I. I'm pretty sure I own it. Yeah, I own Celeste. We'll have to see, though. We'll have to see. Yes, the game Celeste. Have you played it? No. No, I have not. Oops, I pushed the wrong thing. Is there a way to rotate this? Yes. Have I changed the color of that? Dex color. What's like an outline? Outline, probably the best way to do it. That's background, not outline. Where's outline? That's outline. Outline color, you do kind of have to be a different color, if I'm being honest. Otherwise, you're not really achieving outline anymore. There you go. Nailed it. Plan to get it soon. I'm getting it for specific reasons. Oh, I love when things are for specific reasons. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. But the other reason why I've not really played it is it's not like the exact like sort of genre of game I often play. I rarely play like platformers. But it's definitely one of the ones that have interested me more than like others. Skip. Murdered me through my block again. Great. These blocks are great. Yeah, I think it'd be fun to give it a go. I've seen people like play the game. I think mostly during like archipelagos and stuff like that. So during archipelagos, I've seen like people like complete like most of the game. Gaius! Block. And dodge that way. Oop. Blocky block. Dodge that way. Ouchie, ouch. Barely blocked that enough. Celeste streams tomorrow, I suppose. No, tomorrow is, you know, Elder Scrolls. It is a very established stream. Oop. Dodge. The only streams that are like up for changing is Friday streams. Ouch. Ah, damn it. 98. 27. I gotta decide if I want to play it on my PS5 or my Switch. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one would be better though. Hey, Gaius! Block. Okay. Probably didn't switch. Understandable. Zip. Avoid that. Stab you there. Block that. Stab you there. Block that. Stab you there. Damn it. No time to dodge. That's fine. Dodge him that way. Stab you twice there. Day noises. Yeah, I make so many noises, you know, like just so many noises. Sometimes they almost form like maybe like words. Still don't know what those are though. I'm still kind of unclear. Oh, I didn't dodge that. But Joy-Con drift, yeah, Joy-Con drift would just be like a killer in a game like that. What's up with that? Oh, it's Underdog again. Why do I always end up seeing Underdog? I have never seen Underdog. I only know it from Scrubs. Underdog, 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 Underdog. Speed of lightning, roar of thunder, tearing evil's buns asunder. Underdog, oh what a wonderdog. Now here's the epilogue. Underdog, Underdog. I only know it from the Scrubs, the TV show Scrubs, where it was the song that was sung by Ted's band at one point. Yep. Ow. Every time Day sings or just noises, it makes this one karaoke stream more. Yeah. Yeah. But then again, my PlayStation controller also has drift, so you're basically drifting either way. Have you seen it going to Tokyo and Tokyo drifting? Zing. Dodge. Stab. Stab. Block. Block. Stab. Oops. That's fine. At least I vaguely survived it. That's all that really matters sometimes. Vague survival. Okay, I think I avoided enough of that even if I get by all of them. There we go. We don't get stamina down to 0, which is better than nothing, my friend. Ah, that wasn't close enough. I didn't want to get fully behind it because I knew it was just going to kick me there. So I was like, I want to try to hit from this angle. Ooh, you got me. No, thank you. Do you think you could run away for a second? That'll do. I thank you. I'm glad that you listened to me, kind sir. Dodge. Dodge. Oh, I dodged into it, so I still get hit by it. Well, that removed the entire point of me healing myself there. If I dodged backwards out there, I probably could have healed. Yeah, probably. Alright, passing out. Good luck with Gaius. I will certainly try my best with Gaius. Can I heal there? Took him enough time to turn, so the answer was yes. Just the amount of stamina you lose from blocking just that single charge. Yeah, no wonder I'd die if I'm not, like, near max. It's so much. Don't know if that, like, guard-based shield would help at all for that sort of thing. Maybe it wouldn't. Guard-based shield? Talisman. shield-based talisman, not guard-based. Yeah, I know what I mean, even if I don't say the correct words. Stab. Ah, damn it, didn't get enough time. Gone to the point, when I was playing Minecraft, I just put the... I'm gonna die. Let me be careful. I'll read that in a second. I am a bit low on health, and I was a bit worried that attack was going to murder me. Alright, now we're good. Playing Minecraft, just put the camera into third person as my character constantly moved to the left and controlled it that way. That is fair. That way. Oh, didn't get the other dodge. Ah, damn it. If I just blocked it all the way, I would have been fine. But unfortunately, it didn't work out the greatest. Come on, hit me, quickly. Thank you for doing that attack. Oh, I didn't dodge. Look how slow that dodge was, man. Oh, yeah. I love those queued up actions. Yeah, man. Yeah, you're not giving me the attacks that let me actually stab you a lot. And I kind of like stabbing you a lot, if I'm being honest. That's gonna hit me, yep. It says there's 10 people here, but only like 4 at most are chatting. Hi to all the people who prefer to just watch. Yes. I've had situations where there's been over 100 people here and 0 people chatting. So... honestly, right now, we're at a much better ratio than I've been in the past. Touch it that way. Y'all. There's an item there. Want it. Don't go for the item.
You are seen. I see you.
Assuming they can even see chat. They might even be awake. That's the very important thing. Is that a lot of people just like fall asleep to YouTube and then just they end up somewhere else. Recommendation just sends them on a little pathway, a little journey around just a bunch of things. And sometimes they end up in Day's little corner. I want them anyway. It was just a broken road. But it was bugging me. I wanted it. Okay, block that. Can I just do the same charge over and over again, bud? Oh, thank you. It's not the same charge over and over again. Come on. I need to be close to you. I really need to be close to you because close to you is where I can actually stab you. When you're just running back and forth, we're not doing much. Imagine waking up today's stream. I've definitely... Crap. I was scratching my nose so I couldn't dodge roll. I've definitely had people wake up and just be like, what the hell is this? And then they usually immediately leave and I'm like, oh. Tis a shame. Tis a shame. I want to change the font on that text. Arial? I'm not like a boring Arial sort of person. Anch of Semi-Bold. Berlin Sands. I mean, I do like that one. That one is kind of fun, actually. There we go, sure, why not? I fell asleep and woken up a few streams before. Indeed. Quite a few of the regulars have actually done that. But I've never fallen asleep and woken up during a day stream. Ah, what a shame. Oh, why did you lose lock on there, game? That made that very annoying. Come on. We gone. But am I here, bud? But am I here? Dodge! And dodge in one. Stabber. Dodge over that way. Stabby. Did not get a block there. Great. I feel like I have more than enough time to then block. And it's so often just not the case, you know? Do I count as a new regular? How many streams are required for a regular is a very important question. Like, you're definitely starting to very much become a regular. But it's just a matter of, like, how many are actually necessary. Because, like, there's people that have shown up to significantly more streams that I wouldn't consider regulars because, like, they show up for, like, a stream every, like, month or something. Let's get around chess match. What happened to your face? Yes. That is what happened to my face, exactly. Come on. I've been here since exactly the new year. You're not wrong. If you keep at it for at least 1 month, I'd say so. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Like, a month is probably good enough. Because there's a lot of different, like, categorization. There's people I consider, like, regulars who show up, like, at least, like, once a week or whatever. That's what I consider, like, a regular. It's like, once they've got like a sort of consistent like level of like they've been here for like a month and they show up like on average once a week, that's a regular. If someone shows up like once a month or once every 2 months, or I don't see them for 3 months, that's more of like a semi-regular, but I'll still call them a regular. And then you got the people that I see once and never again. Ooh, careful, careful. Like, for instance, I'd say like Ice Dragon, pretty semi-regular at this point. There's definitely periods where they'd be a regular, because they like show up for like almost everything for like a while. But because they're quite busy, it's very often we don't see Ice Dragon for like long periods of time. I will be a regular. I promise an Ice life. Poor Iced. But obviously I can't be here for every single stream. No, it is impossible. Only one person has been capable of doing that. Well, I guess 2, but we don't count the other one. We don't count the other one. Speaking of regulars, where's Person? I don't know. Honestly, I have not seen Person since New Year's. Which is very unusual. Because like Person showed up for like basically every single stream. Like, I hope they didn't like abandon the channel entirely just after like a stupid debate about board games. Block. Like, they might just be busy or something like that and they'll show up at some point again. Come on. Block there. Heal. Dodge. Stab. Block. Block. Dodge. Stab. Hi to the one guy who watches the VODs. Some people do sometimes watch the VODs, but I think like the beginning of the VODs. I think out of like all the people who have ever watched VODs, Zol is probably one who has watched the most VODs. I should be messaging on Discord after the stream and ask how they're doing. That's fair. Oh, the board game discussion, indeed. Whoop-a-doo. Ouch. Ouch. Block, block. Stab. Block. 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 Missed it. Goes that way. Stab. VOD watchers, you are seen! Assuming anyone's like watching up to like this point in like a VOD. Because like, I feel like a lot of people don't watch like all the way through VODs, especially like long VODs. Whip. Stab. Block. Careful. 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 Yep, definitely. Battle Spy nearly killed me. Battle Spy nearly killed me too. Ugh, boobs. Boobs on stream. How dare you put boobs on stream? Dodge. Dodge. The amount of blurring work I had to do after the fact because of that. Stab. Zip. Dodge. Stab. Dodge. Block. Oop, I dodged way too early there. Oops. Block there. Hello from the bottom left corner of the game. Indeed, the standard chat position. Though, not always. Chat has been on the right before. Especially, I think that was during Palatro chat's been moved to the right before, because usually I'm on the right. Ow. And I think it's important that chat covers me, because then it also means that like super chats and stuff also cover me, and like that was important, you know? Apparently. It's like, I give people the right to be allowed to cover me. I think the tits would have been a saving grace at some point. I mean, yeah, maybe, but I was a bit too much panic when those tits on screen being like, I don't think I'm really allowed to be showing tits on screen, if I'm being honest. And block. It's that way. It's that way. Block that. Block that. Actually, even if I dodge like half of them, it still takes like my entire stamina bar. Being in front of Day is confusing. Is it? Why is it confusing to be in front of Day? It is the very normal position. Ouch. Okay, there we go. Stab. Got quite a lot of hits on me there, didn't you, Gaius? I saw him. Yes, I did, Gaius. Give it 2 hits. It's a bit risky, but we got it. Give me, please. Thank you. Lock that. But I still find it so funny with the way my chat's set up, though, that if someone sends a super chat, it just stays on screen until chat pushes it off. Which has been so fun in those situations where it's like not a very active chat. And it's just like, yes, I am covered for like 30 minutes. Dodge. But as I've said many times, if people give me money, they have the right to completely cover the stream. Dodge. Block. Dodge that way. Stab. Same with like members and stuff as well, I think. Full. Blocks that. Stab. Dodge. Stab. Nah, can't block in time. Ouch. Careful, careful. Heal me. Dodge. Dodge over that way. Whoop. Careful. Block that. Stab you once there. I'm trying to be like very careful now because we have reached over the 5-hour mark, so it'd be good to actually beat this guy at some point now. Careful. Yeah, block that. It's fine. Just make sure to always block those because I take so much damage if I just don't. Whoop. Remember, in the first Battle Spy VOD, I was upset that I wasn't there because I knew the answer to the riddle. I had to block that a second. I noticed I'm quite talkative. Is this normal for a day watcher? Should I shut up more? It depends. There are people who don't say much, and then we've had like Zol in person who say just constant things. So you're pretty average for like the mega regulars. Whoop. Step. And I always appreciate as many chat messages as possible. Gives me things to, you know, talk about and stuff. Which is good. Like, I do start to get worried that because of like how much I stream versus like back when I was like making videos. Am I like still as good at talking when I don't have like a chat there now? Am I too used to constantly having like chat talking to me that, ooh, careful, that like I would be less good at it if I just had to talk completely by myself now? I don't know. I might still have streams where there's not really an active chat, so it's not like I'm completely not interacting with that anymore. But it's something that I wonder sometimes, especially if I want to like get back into like recording some more of the Tabs campaign episodes. Because yeah, there's definitely a few more of those that need to be done. I think it was like 7 or something additional ones of the simulation campaign before I was gonna, ooh, ow, move on to doing the last few campaigns streamed. Ooh, careful. Just really need to get back to them at some point. It's been way too long. No, thank you. Ah, damn it. Had to charge me while I'm trying to avoid the stupid black hole. Ouch here. 4 and 33. Just have chat in the background while making videos or something. Well, I mean, not impossible. Why do you have to jump at me right after doing the black hole? Oh, that was such an annoying combination of attacks there.
Keep going through.
Yes, through again. Through again. Dum bum 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 dum ba dum ba da bum. But one nice thing about like making the videos is that like sections of like silence and like when things not happening can just be very easily edited out. So like, even if I'm not as good at like talking, I can just edit it more. It's that way. I stream the rest of the simulation campaign. The only issue is it's only like 7 levels. It just would not last enough to be a stream. So I think it's better for me to finish recording the one that was recorded and then stream after that point. Swing. If we look at the average length of a Tabs campaign episode, it's like 5 to 10 minutes. That's not even gonna get me like an hour-long stream. Stab. Even though like there'd be a lot more to it. Like there's a lot that gets edited out of a Tabs campaign episode. A lot of like strategy and like building and like thoughts and stuff like that. Trying to like really figure out like what I'm gonna do. Some early testing usually gets edited out as well. Trying to make sure if like a unit's feasible. Block. Stab. Dodge. The other campaigns, I haven't played Tabs in ages. There's quite a lot of them. There's like, is there like 3 or 4 left I haven't done yet in my series? Can't really remember. Stab. Ouch. Whoop. Ah, I couldn't block in time. All I want to do is stab it in the arse and then block, but it just doesn't like letting me, you know? It just doesn't like letting me. What a twat, you know? What a twat. Just let me block. Just let me block, goddammit. I just really want to block.
Try again.
If you don't succeed, keep trying forever. But I am curious. Now, I do get heavy load if I equip both swords. Yeah, I thought I would. It's a shame, because it'd be great to have both of them equipped just so I could, like, quick swap between them. Whap. But no, I don't have the equip load for that. Maybe if I'd more prioritized increasing my equip load, I'd be able to do that. The simulation, you could stream a campaign until it's either finished or the stream goes too long. Yeah, that's probably the intention. I doubt, like, all the campaigns would be done in, like, a single stream. But it depends, because Tap's campaign started as a stream series, technically. And, like, during individual streams, I was doing, like, I think more than one campaign. It really depends. But, like, back then I didn't have, like, the same, like, rules I do now, where it's like, you gotta spin the wheel of units to decide a unit that has to be a major part of the strategy. It's quite important. But yeah, I just need to get around to recording those last, like, simulation episodes. It's just such a problem, you know. You know which are left? I think, is Pirate still left? Did we do Pirate yet? I can't remember. Maybe we did do Pirate. I remember doing things on a Pirate map, but I can't remember. Block. Stab. I know that it was like 3 or 4 or something. But unfortunately, it's been a very long time since I opened that up. So it's hard for me to remember exactly what was left. I was just doing them all in order. Block. Block. Stab. Dodge. And I probably did do Pirate. Just trying to think now. It's like, I had like episodes called like Plunder and stuff. That feels like it was probably Pirate campaign. Dodge. It's just hard to remember. Like, there's playlists for all of the different campaigns that I did. Ouch. Got like the full playlist for all the campaigns. I'm dead. Oh, wait, I'm not. And they got like the individual playlist for each like campaign. Get full.
Y'all.
Dodge. Hey, absolutely. I think I remember now. Yeah. It feels like one that I think I did. It's just hard to remember. Like, is West in one of those? Is Dynasty one of those? I don't know. I've spent so many episodes and stuff like that on each of, like, the different maps and stuff, so it's really hard for me to, like, remember, like, map-wise or unit-wise, because, again, I did the entire Halfling Versus series, where I fought every unit in the game, and probably used every map in the game, so I was like, I already have a long, like, 150-part series of doing, like, almost everything, so I'm like, it's hard to remember. Swing, swing. Dodge. Swing. Block. But I'm pretty sure we did, like, Spooky. We definitely did Renaissance. Renaissance was, like, I think the main one I came back with for the beginning of, like, the official Tabs campaign series. Tap. Dodge. Tap. Ouch. Ouch. Ah, crap. Didn't mean to do an attack there. 7, 6. I just check the list of campaigns. That'd be like the easiest way to know, is just the list of campaigns. Alright. Totally accurate battle simulator. Campaigns. Probably shows it. Does it have the correct order of the things? Is this like properly updated? Yeah, Adventure, Challenge, Dynasty. Oh, Dynasty was early. We may have done Dynasty. Renaissance, yeah, Pirate seems pretty early. We've done Spooky, and they were up to Simulation, so probably is Wild West then. Wild West, Legacy, Fantasy Good, Fantasy Evil. Sounds like it'd probably be those ones, honestly. Yeah. So I thought it was like either Wild West or Pirate, and I guess it's Wild West. That is fair. That is very, very fair. That's the first campaign to use win conditions. Oh. Oh, that should be an interesting one once I actually get to it, finally. I guess we'll, like, see if it ends up being, like, one stream for each of, like, the remaining 4. Could be. I don't know, though. I don't know. We definitely need to get simulation done, though. The one where I started every single episode by making, like, a reference to the Matrix. I'm trying to remember some of them now. It's like, would you take the red halfling or the blue halfling on a lovely summer's drive? Ooh-do-do-do-do-do-do. Look. Yeah, man, we can beat you, guys. Renaissance, Pirate, Spooky, Power Simulation are done. Indeed. While you were checking, I looked it up. And again, the ones that need to be done is a Wild West, Legacy, Fantasy Good, Fantasy Evil, I believe. Alright, dodge. Dodge. Stab. Ouch. Okay. Well, yeah, I couldn't remember if it was Wild West or Pirate, and I guess it was Wild West. They've got kind of similar vibes in my head. I think the vibe is sand. So like, it's one of the sandy ones. I don't remember which sandy ones. Can't wait for Legacy. Legacy units are always very fun. Step. Dodge. Yeah, one of the biggest issues though is just finding the time to record episodes, because like once it becomes streamed, it'll probably just be done on Fridays until we're done, which will be like very easy. But like finding time to record is just so hard when doing 4 streams a week, especially when like you see Cab's campaign. Oh, nailed it. That usually would be pretty short when they like a 5-minute episode, but like it would take me like a good 2 or 3 hours to like record it, and like even more to like edit it. So like, it was quite like a lot of hours work. Like it was more hours work to do a Tab's campaign episode than it is to do like some streams. Even though again, they're only like 5 to 10 minutes long. Some might go longer, but yeah, it's just kind of funny though. Empire Wild West connection has to be gun. Yeah, guns are definitely involved as well. Like sand is also a very big one. It's very involved in both the West and beaches, which pirates like. They got sandy guns. That's effectively it. Just sandy guns. Block. Come on. But yeah, now I think about that, I definitely remember doing like a lot of pirate-related stuff. Stab. Careful. There's a tiny bit of info. I don't know if you noticed. The captain is extremely powerful with the gun when very close. I guess it makes sense. Probably got like spread that makes it just like better when it's like extremely close range. I've never really liked the captain much, so I don't tend to use the unit much. Stab. Definitely not one of my go-tos. Aw, you got me with that. Really? I did go for the dodge. 8, 7. Bum. I think I'm gonna go like for something a bit more like strong for like the pirate faction. I'll usually go Pirate Queen. I like Pirate Queen quite a lot. Captain, like, especially when, you know, not manual control, as you just said, especially if you control it. It's very often they can feel underwhelming, I find. Block. Thank you. Gotta really lock in, guys. I gotta really lock in. I need you dead, guys. I need you dead. Now we have to be going for a bit. Stream will probably be over when I'm back. Goodbye and try to have fun. Alright, fruit punches. See you next time.
They hit me a bit. They hit me a bit. How could they?
Blocky block. Touch that way. Stand once there. Didn't go for a kick against me. Touch it this way. Sure, I'll take that random block. No, I'm going this way. We'll go for a double stab, maybe? Yeah, I didn't think you'd be able to keep me from that angle. It's a good thing that you weren't able to. Okay, that's fine. Touch it that way. Stab once there. I'll probably get kicked. Oh no, you went for the shoulder barge one instead. That's fair, I suppose. Block that. Block that. Stab once there. Dodge over this way. I went straight for a charge after that. I should be healing myself right now. I probably left this a bit too long. Yep. Well, at least I have the passive healing active now. That's better than nothing. Stab. Block that. Stab. I don't know if they can kick me multiple times in a row. That'd be an important thing to know, actually. I don't know how free I am to stab them if they're... I don't know. I'm definitely pretty freely able to do it, like, I think right after they go for the stab. Ooh, this is bad. Ooh, I just had to full avoid that because it was going to just do so much damage to me if I didn't. Hey. Oh, stop going for the charge right after that. Usually that's a free hit when you go for that. Yep, thank you. Going over this way. Yep. Stop running! Why are you running, Gaius? Well, I suppose you're not running. Why is your paw running, Gaius? A fair distinction. Stab you once there. Walk there. Stab you once there. Dodge inwards. Stab you once there. Probably going for a second. Not going to risk it right now. Okay, usually get free 2 hits there. Ooh, even more if I do that. Okay, block that. Could have gone for a hit there. Definitely go for a hit there. Block that. Block that. Goes for the forward stab. I can if I stab you there. Now you're probably going to go in the air in a second, I'll assume. Yeah. Alright. Here comes Gaius. Let me work out the exact like timing for that. Oh my god, he actually hit me. I did push dodge well before he came down, but no, it just didn't happen. He got me. He got me with the phase 2 starting attack. My God! He actually managed it! That mad bastard! How dare he! How absolutely dare he! Try again! I was hoping to get quite far during that attempt, but no! Had to get me with that attack of all things. Block. Careful, 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 careful. Punch that way, go for a stamp. Yeah, thought you might kick me, go for a stamp. Go for a block there, go for a stamp. Can go for 2, but you're probably gonna kick me, which you did. Glad I didn't. A second to get my stamina back up. Go for a stamp there, stamina back up. Block. Shouldn't go for a stab there, but I managed to avoid it anyway, so it's fine. Yep, sure, thank you for that, my friend. I'll go for 2 stabs. Ah, missed the second one, that's a shame. Alright, give it a second, give it a second, give it a second. I thought you might kick me. You didn't. I'm disappointed. You kicked me. I'm no longer disappointed. I got this one again. Which again, as long as I make it to that point, I can freely block all the way down, then stab you once. Wait for a second. Going that way. Oh crap, one for the charge. At least if it goes for the charge of that one, I have enough time to dodge so I can react to it. That's like one of the only good things about that specific section, so... It's fine though, it's totally fine. Dodge inwards. Go that way. No instantaneous charge this time. Gotta remember, I can probably go for like 2 swings there. I can't go for 2 swings there. Not always. Sometimes you can. I think it depends on angle. If I'm like directly angled, then I can't. I'll just get kicked in the face. Dodge that way. Stab. We're going for 2. Not gonna. I'm actually hit me twice with those kicks. I got hit by each leg individually. How fascinating. I don't know if that's always been like the case, or if I'm just not been paying attention or not. Go that way, and just full block. Thank you. Single stab there. Wait for some stamina back. Block that one. Could go for a stab. Not gonna right this first second. I wanted the stamina back up a little bit higher before that happens. Go stab there. Block there. Go for a stab there. I feel like one of the hardest bits of this fight is just finding the opportunities to heal, though. It's quite a problem. At least I'm reaching a point where I can like survive very long sections of it without like actually taking damage, then I don't need to heal. Like the only way I'm really getting through this is just not needing to heal. Goes in the air, but I don't know exactly how, like, they spin for a little bit there. And it kind of like distracts me because I'm like, how long do they spin? How many spins is it before they actually come down? Usually I go too early and that seems to be fine. The one time I went too late, it didn't exactly go very good, so I guess I should continue going early. It's a little bit safer. Stab you once there. You're gonna go for a kick. Thought you might. If I keep you very close to me, it's better that you don't do the other attacks. Okay, I could go for a stab there. Yep. I'm just most worried about specifically this attack. Like, that is the attack that worries me most. Oh, I dodged too early. Oh, God. I don't like that attack either, really. He stays in the air too long. That's, like, my biggest issue. He stays in the air too long, so I don't, like, directly know the timing I need to do. Please don't make me heal before you come back in. Okay, yes, if you do that attack. Thank you. Yeah, he just stays in the air for, like, a little bit too long than what I expect, so it means I dodge early. And it's never good to dodge early. Dodging early is always death. Oh, how did I miss that? That way, stab you once there. You're gonna probably kick me. Oh, you didn't. I am honestly surprised. I could have gone for a second stab there. I can go for one there. Block. Could have gone for a stab there, honestly. Let's go that way. Oh, okay, I actually managed to hit it. I was gonna say, I'll go for one there, and then I was gonna say I missed it, but no. I managed to barely clip him. I didn't assume my reach was good enough that that would actually happen, so I'm glad it was. Honestly, I'm glad it was. Here's any of the more annoying things in a little bit, which is worrying me. Oh, look! Oh, I went too early. Ah, damn it! I just said like I was gonna like go back to going too early, but then that was apparently far too early. I really need that timing down. I've been like lucky with it in the past, I think, mostly. So it's the fact I need to actually know the timing. Know how long I've got to go before dodge again, because he stays up there for so long. If he went down instantly, God, that'd be so easy to avoid. But anytime like a box just like hangs in the air for a second, it's just like, are you coming down now? Are you coming down now? What about now? Now? Is it now? Is it now? Ah, no, it's too late. That's usually how it ends up going. Alright, careful. Careful, 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 careful. Yes, big swing over that way. Yes, big swings. We all love taking big swings, guys. Dodge. Stab. Whoop. Stab. Ah, I missed it. Now, another issue I have as well is that should we beat Gaius, the boss I'd probably want to put on the next thumbnail, I don't think it's something I could reach quickly, because I think you have to kill an entirely other boss to make it to the boss that I'd probably put on the next one. That's my slight obstacle. I might have to go for getting shots from Google again. I had to do it at least once or twice in the series. Dodge. I think Mesmer was an example. Oh, and definitely Melania. I had to grab shots from Melania. Blocky block. Stab. Block that. Yeah, definitely hitting me twice with the legs. I haven't really been paying direct attention to if it was making the sound once or twice. That is fair. What if it only hits me once if I'm like off to the side or something? Not sure, because it kind of turns towards me when it goes for the kick. So it might be kind of hard to be off to the side. Ooh, that did the entire shield. Damn, dude. You also were close to me. How did you get enough, like, distance to do an effective charge? Okay, that didn't block. Game, I kind of need you to block those attacks, please. This is bad. Ooh, at least I kind of know, if I have to, how to avoid that. Really, dude? He started charging that the opposite direction to where I was. So I was like, I was just going to miss, but then he still fired it straight at me in the end. Ah. So I guess that one is not directional. He can fire any direction that he wants to. I thought I had free heal opportunity because it was clearly going to miss. Ya bastard. All right, let's activate Bestial Vitality. I've been forgetting to do that during this, so let us give it a go from now. We're not really using a lot of our FP for other things, so a couple of minutes of health regen could help, especially during the early fight. And block. Yeah, it seems during the different levels the charge can take of my stamina. It took a lot during one of those previous ones. I was like almost max, and it took like the full thing. Yet right there, it only takes like 70% or something. Maybe even less. I'm consistent. Also, thanks for not blocking any of those attacks, bud. Was I standing there with my shield up? I'm pretty sure I was. They're usually very blockable attacks. Clearly just hit me from above. As per usual. I went for the charge one. Well, I can heal if you go for the charge, so thanks. Alright, so now we've got double health regen active at once. Which is definitely very useful, having two separate things healing me at the same time. Especially useful during phase 2, though, not phase 1, where I'm taking like chip damage, you know. Dodge that way, dodge it that way, and then just block one of the last two attacks. I was planning to block both of the last two, but end up only doing one, so that's fine. Everyone's there. Definitely could have stabbed you again, though. I need to bear in mind when I can stab it again. It saves time, you know. Missed. Stab again. Nice bleed trigger. At least we're like at a point where we actually are bleed proccing him enough that it's worth using a bleed weapon. Because early on, we certainly were not. But like now I'm actually capable of most of the time hitting him quite frequently. Don't double charge me, man. If I didn't have a stamina like restoring talisman thing, I probably wouldn't get enough stamina back to be able to even do that. He'd probably just hit me the second time and I'd still be low and then I'd just die. So it's a good thing I always carry the turtle talisman. It is one of my favorites. Stabby stab. Again, I miss having the stamina recovery shield on top of it. That's always nice in Souls games. Stab. Full. Touch that way. It's definitely doable if I wanted to grab that shield. Again, though, it's just the fact that it means every attack he does, I'll be taking 20% of the damage off. And he does quite a bit of damage. So it's going to chip damage me down, like, so quickly. But then also, I'm not, like, needing many health kits, so it's like I've got the health kits to spare to have to heal that, but then finding the opportunities to be able to heal that is definitely the bigger problem there. You see, again, what is with that charge? That charge takes like a full stamina bar. What the hell? What's different about that charge? It looks pretty indistinguishable from the other charges to me, so what's different about that one? Oh, I dodged too early. That's a problem. Careful. Block. Over this way, yep. Oh, you actually hit me with that? You should not have hit me with that. We have enough time to heal. Looks like the answer was yes. Thank you. Yeah. I love that you're going straight into the same combination right after it. I've told you a million times, Gaius. I don't like that combination. I find it a little bit obnoxious. I'm getting kicked. Yep. Ah. I was hoping I'd be slightly further to the... Yeah, there we go. Once again, what is different between that charge? I was hoping I'd be slightly further off to the left so it wouldn't be able to just immediately kick me, but unfortunately I did end up being in the wrong position. Now, is our... Oh, crap, you went for the charge. Ah, I didn't even get the dodge out of the way. Usually I got enough time for that, but nope. Well, that's a shame. What was I about to say? That'll say something. I don't remember what it was. Okay. I'm gonna assume it was unimportant. Probably. I don't know. I was literally about to say something, though. That is gonna bug me now. That is certainly gonna bug me. Alright, Beast of Vitality again. Maybe I was gonna question if Beast of Vitality was still up. That was something I was wondering at the time, so maybe that was what I was about to say? Potentially. Unless I'd already said that and just forgotten. Both are equally possible and likely, honestly. Wait a second, touch her this way, stab you once there, stab you twice there. And as you can see, by stabbing him twice there, I took half of my entire health bar. This is why I should have stabbed him once. And normally I would stab him once. Why did I go for twice? Felt like it. Oh, I hate when he turns towards me with that bloody kick. I got no health. Oh, thanks for going over there. I got no health. No health? Some health. Dodging this way. Dodge over that way. Is that enough health to like passively heal up right now? Yeah, I'd say so. It's probably fine. As long as I don't take like a massive amount of damage, I can let that try to slowly get back to full. I doubt it will. I'm caught on a sword. Oh no. Missed the angle for that. It's fine. Okay. Touch her that way like 3 times. Typically gets me out of the way of that, so I don't have to bother blocking him at all. Okay. Get at least one stab there. Then they might try to kick me or shoulder barge me is usually the things they'll do during that one. Ooh, I didn't get the block. That's painful. Always not the most fun when you just don't get the block while holding the block. It's like, ah, oh, great. That's exactly what I always wanted, you know? That's what I wanted for Christmas. A non-functional block. Careful. That bloody combination again. Sure. Again, so long as I kind of block that one, then dodge 3 times over this way, and that typically gets me out of the way of it completely. Okay, I'm glad you went for a kick at an angle that couldn't hit me. That's always the best. Nice bleed proc. Careful, careful, careful. Need that stamina back. Dodge over this way. Stab once there. Gaius. Dodge that way. Stab you once there. Stab you once again there. Fortunately, they've got 2 separate attacks where they use gravity magic on their lance. One of them's kind of like a forward stab, and then the other one is like a round them sort of stab. And it's very important to actually pay attention to which one is happening. Got me that one. Damn. That's fine. Go that way. Stab you there. You're pretty close to phase 2, I think, at this point. I don't think it happens at 50%, does it? I think it's been before that every time. But I can't remember. Even if it is 50%, we're not that far off. You're gonna kick me. I knew it. I'm just gonna stab you if you try to kick me. That was stupid. Yep, no. That was too late. I hesitated for a second trying to reposition so I wouldn't get kicked. And because of it, I ended up getting it anyway. My favorite. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that kind of worked. I don't still know the timing. Okay, at least I avoided it though. I kind of did like a double dodge roll then and I was able to avoid it. I don't know. So that way, stab you there. I mean, if you're just gonna do that over and over again, I'll take it. I will take it. That actually works quite well for me, if I'm being honest, guys. Ah, crap. Okay, did that. I don't want to under any circumstance. Oh, how did you hit me while I was blocking there? But yeah, it's just too dangerous to be near that thing because it draws me in and it explodes afterwards. And it's like, I don't like both of those aspects together. Okay, I got the timing for that correct. It's been a while since I've actually avoided that attack. All right, stab. Block. Block. Ah, I wasn't close enough. Damn. Damn reach. Damn reach. I need better reach sometimes. Go that way. Give her a stab. You want to kick me? Ah! It annoys me out just based on like the slight subtle angles there. Either he'll kick me in the face or he won't even go for a kick. And it's so hard to determine which thing's going to happen. You gonna jump in the air? No, he's firing those. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, I didn't like that. Heal immediately, heal immediately. Ooh, that was very low health there. Okay, there we go. If I'm very close to them, I'm pretty likely to avoid that attack, which is good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, counting to 4 seems to be working. I'm just gonna, like, keep doing that, I guess. And hope for the best. Careful. Push over that way. That was a risky stab. Ooh, very risky. That almost ended the run risky. Ah, and he killed me through it. Ah, damn. Yeah, unfortunately, because he does chip damage, he just murdered me. I'm going to have to contact one of my friends at some point to help with my Minecraft achievement hunting, since there are 2 achievements only possible in multiplayer. Definitely not annoying at all. Yes. Yes. Speaking of a game that I'm playing on the channel right now with a similar issue, Code Vein. Code Vein is an achievement for reaching level, like, 30, like, rank 30 or whatever in multiplayer. A cooperative multiplayer that we can't even get working. So that achievement's kind of screwed me at this point. I don't think I'm ever getting 100% because of that achievement. Though, to be fair, I still have to beat the game 4 times to get all the endings for, like, the other ones. So that's already kind of annoying, but it's just the fact that, like, it's annoying but doable. That multiplayer achievement, because I literally cannot play co-op with my friend who I'm playing the game with, means I have literally no hope of getting it. And it's like, that is just such an annoyance. Especially because, like, I think, like, rank 30 is pretty high as well. Like, it's not like a low rank. It'd take a while. I don't think even just doing, like, one playthrough with a friend would get you to rank 30. Because, like, from what I remember, my original character, when I played, like, a decent chunk of the game with Knight, like, the first time around, I don't think I was, like, rank 3. So it's like, yeah, I don't think that's gonna go very great. Block that. Yeah, it's always kind of a shame when achievements require multiplayer. Dodge that way. Because I love getting achievements, you know? I love seeing 100% on Steam with a game. Especially, like, a streamed game. Like, I've done it for, like, most of the Portal games. I did it for, like, all of the Saints Row games. It's just really fun just to see that 100%. Now, the only issue is trying to do that for Stream Series. It did kind of, like, triple the amount I had to play the game. So it meant that, like, more time was spent playing the game off-stream than on-stream, just to be able to actually reach the 100% during the series. Which was a little bit annoying for some of those. So that way, stab. Careful. And I'm still working on, like, the Bellatra 100%. That's a very, very slow 100%. Trying to beat, what, the highest difficulty in the game? With every single Joker in the entire game? Oh, that's an easy objective. Oh, that's so easy. You're usually going to be able to have, like, 5 Jokers in your hands. Even if you did it, like, perfectly and did different Jokers every single run, it's still going to take a while to reach all 150 Jokers. And there's the fact that, like, some of them, they're not really very, like, feasible, like, together. So you have to, like, really, like, calculate it out of, like, what Jokers can I succeed together? I feel like a lot of the time you're probably going to get, like, one new Joker even if you do a gold stake run. You'll probably need other Jokers you've already done to be able to even do it. And then, of course, not to mention you got to beat every single deck in the game on every single difficulty in the game as well. I've been slowly working at it. Very slowly working at it. Lukewarm take. I don't think any game that is not solely multiplayer game should have an achievement that requires multiplayer. Like, for a live service shooter, I get it, but why Minecraft? Why? I fully agree. If it's not like multiplayer is the whole thing, we should not need someone else there to be able to get these achievements. It does just kind of make it a pain in the ass. Oh, I think still one of my most favorite games I 100% completed was just this random puzzle game called Polarity. And the funny thing is, I naturally, while playing the game, got almost every single achievement except for one over the entire course of the playthrough. And then I'm like, what is this random hidden achievement I didn't get? And I looked it up. It was die for the first time on the first level. I never died on level 1. And that was the achievement that had been left after the full playthrough. Like, it wasn't a very long game, though. It only took like a couple hours to even beat the thing, and it was like, I think it was cooperative as well. But it's just so funny how, like, I beat your entire game, got every achievement, and then I had to go back to level 1 and walk straight into a laser. And then that is how I got my 100%, walking into a laser in level 1. And it's like, hell yeah. I think, like, even, like, the name of the achievement was kind of funny, because, like, it kind of implied that, like, it was like there was always a first or something like that. And then I'm like, yeah, but that wasn't for me. It didn't happen. Stab. That's that way. Ugh, crap was that one. Get the wrong angle on that. It seems to take so much damage. Yo. Dodge over that way. Careful. But another thing I'm still very unsure about my feelings of is, again, achievements directly related to a DLC in a game. I mentioned it earlier, that, like, it can be good to be able to get 100% of the achievements without having to buy specific DLCs. But at the same time, if you play the DLC and there's no achievements for the DLC, then it feels very unsatisfying. So it always feels very mixed bag. like, I think it's like a major DLC, like a game like this, where it's like, Shadows of the Erd Tree is a pretty like major thing. Like, most people are probably gonna get it, and they're gonna spend a lot of hours in it. I think that's fine. If something's like a very minor like DLC or like a cosmetic thing or something like that, then like it definitely shouldn't have achievements. It definitely depends. And especially if it's an incredibly niche game that your friends don't have, such aren't interested in. Yep. Yep. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Stabby stab. Careful. Dodge. Missed it. Stab. I'm alive. I am alive. No, I'm not. I am alive? No. I thought I was still rolling there, so I'm like, if I'm still moving, I'm probably alive. No, I was not. I was very much not. That is indeed a shame. I have ashamed all of you. I make like a different like shape now, but I'm like, what's a funnier like expression? Yeah, you know what? Sure, why not? We'll go with that as a new expression.
Traverse the mist.
But I've definitely had some games where I'm like annoyed that DLC doesn't have achievements, and other games that I'm annoyed when the DLC does have achievements, because I know I'll never get the achievements, and it's just bugging me a lot. Block. Yep. Another thing that's very annoying is achievements that are literally impossible. Like an achievement that required you to be present during a specific event that was long before you ever owned the game, or to like interact with a GM in the game when none of the GMs even interact with this game anymore. They've moved on to other projects and stuff. So it's like, oh, yeah, not a big fan of that. Minecraft Dungeons, and it would automatically add DLC achievements to the list regardless if you had it. Now that's stupid. Yeah, again, if Steam has any achievements for a DLC, then like it has to be available to everyone because there's not even a way to not. Which is why I constantly run into that like issue. Just because like, it's the way that service works. Yeah, again, I cannot touch the other way. That's just not trying. 6, 5. There's definitely been a few achievements where I'm just like, that is literally impossible now, and it's a shame. It really is a shame. Especially like you feel like you can 100% the game, but it's just like, I can 100% this, except for that one thing that literally no one in the world can currently get. I think it was like a couple of those in like Left 4 Dead 2. I'd like considered 100% Left 4 Dead 2. And then I just saw a couple of them, like, there was literally no way I could ever get this achievement, so I stopped bothering. I still got quite a lot of them, though. Oh, Gaius. Well, I'm gonna have to beat you soon, or we're gonna have to end off without beating you, and then I'll be out of practice next week, which will be a problem, Gaius. Dodge. Shouldn't go for a stab there, but at least I dodged. Careful, careful, careful. Stab. Goes that way. Stab onto there. Block at the back. Stab onto there. Oop, didn't get that way. Let's go full bore. We very much are trying our best at going full bore right now. Block that. Minecraft Bedrock had a list of impossible achievements until very recently. Let me explain. Oh. Yep. Dodge. Stab. Stab. Speaking of impossible achievements, it reminds me of the achievement in, I think it was the Standing Parable, that was just called like, this is an impossible achievement. And it was actually a very possible achievement. Like, I have that achievement. Like, the main achievement that like I don't have in the Standing Parable that I still really want to get is play the Standing Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. And it's just the fact that like, I know that you can like mess your system clock to get it immediately, but I want to get that achievement legit. Which is why I fully intend at some point on the channel to do a 24-hour stream on a Tuesday where Stanley Parable is open for the entire stream. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean we're playing Stanley Parable the whole time, but it has to be open the full time. Careful, careful. But it just reminds me of the fact that like I got the achievement Stanley Parable for like, don't play the game for 5 years legitimately. Careful. But another issue I have there is that I feel like if I wanted to get Stanley Parable achievements, I'd want to get them in like the newer version, the Ultra Deluxe one, because at least there'd be more things to do in it for like the sake of a stream. But then the issue there is I can get all the achievements during that stream, except for, again, don't play for 5 years. It's kind of hard for me to get a don't play for 5 years unless I literally get the game now, open the game up, and then decide to do the stream 5 years from now. That'd be like the only way I could get 100% of the achievements in that stream, unfortunately. Block. Block. I can sound the idea, but do I really want to like push that specific idea for a stream 5 years into the future for the sake of one achievement? Block that, block that. Dodge over this way, dodge over this way. Stand here. Oh, you missed. Thank you for missing. I appreciate when you miss. Doesn't happen all that often. Ooh, it's always risky. Stabbing him and immediately dodging is always risky. Block that. Which build are you using? I am on a bleed build, so mostly... Ah, crap. Mostly arcane. Ooh, I did not have time to look at that. Yep, well, that got me killed. Oops. Ouch. That certainly hurt. Yeah, I'm using a bloody milady with a high arcane to try to bleed down my enemies, which is not working the best against Gaius, honestly. Yeah, prior to Bedrock, the Legacy Console Editions. Ooh, interesting. But yes, I've got like 42 Vigor, 23 Mind, 36 Endurance, 40 Strength, 43 Dexterity, 10 Intelligence, 17 Faith, and 45 Arcane, making it my highest stat. And then, again, my weapon is a Blood Milady, which has got quite a lot of bleed build-up, though it does very low damage by itself, which in a situation like this, where bleeding the enemy is hard, the low damage of my weapon does kind of get in the way a bit. Just a little bit. Alright. Block. Careful. Dodge in that way. Stab you once there. Don't get kicked. Stab you once there. Block that attack. Stab you once there. Oh, I didn't get a block on that. What a shame. Stab you once there. Block that attack. I don't have enough time to stab you, unfortunately. You're too far away. Do you remember / know about the exclusive minigames they had? I don't think so. Doesn't draw to mind anything, so I've probably forgotten. If I knew to begin with. Alright, give me my passive healing from my wondrous, please. Dodge over that way. Dodge in that way. Stab you once there. Careful. Block that. Block that. Final attack there. Stab you once there. You're going to kick me. Thank you. Stab you once there. Block that. Give it a second. Give it a second. Block that. Stab you in the face. Nice bleed proc. Ah! Ah! No! I don't know if anyone saw what happened there. I did a heavy attack. I didn't mean it. I hit a heavy attack button. I meant to block and I accidentally tapped heavy attack. Oh, man. It just locked me in place. I got hit by the next 2 attacks in a row. I always hate when you just accidentally push down the trigger. Just try to do this, instead I do this. Just took way too long and I just died because of it. Alright, try again, Gaius. At this point, I swear you have taken probably more attempts than Midra. No, I think it's basically confirmed, actually. I think we reached 1,800 deaths here. So, therefore, we were probably a few attempts before that. Now we've done 47 past that, so yes, I think you have actually taken more attempts than Midra. And the stream wasn't even named after you, Gaius. Isn't that fun for you? Ooh, I should have dodged some more of those. It's fine. We survived, that's all that really counts. Yeah, charge, charge, charge. All you ever do is charge, Gaius. Need something else. They had Battle, Hunger Games, Tumble Spleef, and Glide Elytra Course. Ah, some very classic things with some very different names. There. Tap. Yeah, I'm not sure I know a lot about that. I haven't really played a lot of console editions of Minecraft, really. I don't think I've ever played anything other than Java on PC. Tap. Okay, I really need to remove that message that tells me to, stand in death mode. I love the joke of stand ready for my arrival, worm. But, I don't really do it anymore. I kind of decided that it was hurting my back more than helping, so I just stopped bothering. Tap. But I keep forgetting to turn it off, so it just keeps being there. Block, block. Dodge over this way, dodge over that way. Go for a second dodge there, and a third dodge there, and then stab you there. You'll probably kick me in a second. No, you didn't. You actually went for that attack. Well, you're kicking me now, then. Yep. You don't have enough time to stab. Unless they don't go for the kick at all, which sometimes happens. Okay, I need to go for a heal now. I can't really go for any damage until I get heal opportunity. Yep, there we go. That's what I wanted. Thank you. I'm gonna go for a double heal here. Ah, couldn't dodge in time. No. All right, fine. At least we got the, wondrous. We have passive healing now. Ooh, I dodged early. We do have passive healing. That's gonna make up some of what we just lost. All right. Oh, Oh, I didn't dodge around twice. Oh, okay. Usually dodging twice and then gets me far enough around. It didn't. It didn't, that bastard. How dare it not? How dare it not? Scatter Tree Blessing. Consume Scatter Tree Blessing to Scatter Grace to bolt to your Scatter Tree Blessing stuff. Yeah, you know, that'd be great. Honestly, it'd be great to get a higher Scatter Tree right now. Would love to be doing more damage and taking less. Yeah, that'd just be like so excellent, honestly. Alright. Alright, Gaius. I still don't like you, and I'm still indecisive about whatever feelings you might have about me. But you gotta go down, Gaius. We've been here too long, Gaius. We've been here far too long. Dodge that way, give it a second, dodge over that way, then just block that one, and that one. Stab you in the face, give it a second. Runs over that way, gonna charge me. No, not gonna charge me with the attack I expected. That's fair. Yep, block the kicks. Stab you there. Okay, stab you there. Yep, now you're gonna actually charge me. Yep, there's the actual charge. Alright, block that. Back up. Careful, 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 careful. Block that. He's fine. Yeah, sure, you do that. Hey, you just cut down whatever those things are. Honestly, I don't even know what they are, but there's something. And I mean, they're in your arena, so... I guess I can't judge if you broke your own stuff. It's his stuff to break. It's not really my responsibility to tell him to not break his own stuff. Stab you there. Nice bleed. Careful. There are achievements for them. Normal stuff like win 3 battle minigames in a row and such. Yeah, which again becomes a slight problem if you can't do them anymore. Stab. Stab. Careful. Stab. So like usually if an achievement becomes like literally impossible, like some of the best ways you can do it is either remove the achievement at that point, give it like an alternate way to obtain it, or just automatically give it to all players. Like that's kind of like the easiest ways to get around the issue of a now impossible achievement. But many games won't really do anything about that, unfortunately. That way. Touch through me. Charge one off back I can heal. It's not enough back. Come on. It's gotta be like a charge after a certain attack is what's really required for them to charge for me to heal. It's unfortunate I don't have any passive healing right now because the Wondrous isn't active. It'd be a lot better to have the Wondrous active. Okay, if he charges now after this sort of attack, it usually gets me a distance. Block there. Get full, stab you there. Worst comes to worst, I can heal right before phase 2 starts. Block that. Careful. Dodge. Love waiting for... Okay. Game. He charged me in a straight line. I had max stamina. I was blocking. I heard the block noise. You destroyed my entire shield bar. And then still fully killed me. Game. That's not how that has worked at any point during this fight. Game. Max stamina is enough to block those attacks. Game. Obviously hit me twice there. And I'm like, why did it hit me twice? It's the only thing that makes sense. It hit me twice, which is why it broke the shield and then went through. Happy hunting. I'll certainly try. Ah, crap. Got me that. That's annoying. Block that. Stab you there. Block that. Stab you there. Dodge too early. Am I alive? I am alive. Hey, wasn't expecting with that level of health, but sure. Dodge that way. Dodge over this way. Go for the heal. Thank you. Block. I can't believe during that I had used 0 healing. I had used 0 flasks. And then he just instantly murdered me. Come on, dude. When Bedrock came out and replaced the old versions, those minigames also lost support. Well, because Bedrock had to have all the same achievements, it also had the minigame ones. Well, oof. What's that way? Stab there. Careful. What's that way? Oh, you went for the charge. At least again, I can avoid the charge sometimes when that happens. Sometime. Oh, she doesn't come up in time. It's fine. And by fine, I mean not. Again, what is happening there? That is 2 times in a row. 2 times in a row, it has killed me in a way that it has not killed me in like 60 attempts. So, what's going on, guys? How are you killing me through my shield, guys? It's a simple charge, guys. It does 70% of my stamina. It does not do 100% of my stamina. And then hit me a second time, guys. That's not how your attack works, guys. Ay, 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 guys. Ay, ay, ay. Anything there that's worth bothering with. Alright, I'm gonna activate Beast of Vitality again. We haven't... Oop, that's a heal by accident. I would prefer to take that, actually. I'd prefer to, take that into the fight. It would help a lot more. But yeah, let's use Bestial Vitality going in again. Here we go again. Right now, I'm just being insta-killed. I'm literally just being insta-killed with a full stamina bar. So, Bestial Vitality is not going to help with that. Honestly. It's really, really not. How are you hitting me twice? Because I block that, then I get knocked through you. How are you now hitting me twice with that charge? That is so weird. Stab. Not gonna kick me? Okay. I'll go this way. I'll stab you there. You're not gonna kick me because of that angle. I can stab you again there. Go this way. So we started playing Minecraft Bedrock after the leap. It was legitimately impossible to complete until literally last year when they finally removed it. Good job, guys. Classic Minecraft, though, taking a very long time to fix, like, a very obvious issue. Especially in relation to something like Bedrock. I didn't get up in time. Damn. Yeah, they're not the greatest at, yeah, fixing anything Bedrock, honestly. Just anything Bedrock. It's the reason why it's called Bug Rock. But yeah, it is a shame. It is a shame. I really like when achievements are possible. I want 100% games. If something's not doable, please don't have it be an achievement. Alright, Commander Gaius, let's try this again. Please stop murdering me in annoying ways that you haven't before. Because at this point, I know basically everything you're capable of. For PlayStation, Xbox might still be impossible, I don't know. Well, that would be a shame. Oh, get you that way. Give a second, get you this way. I might as well just block those. It's easier that way. Stab there. Stamina back, stamina back. Dodge, stab. I'm surprised he's, like, killing me with unusual things now, because, like, I can make it to phase 2 having taken, like, 0 damage. I get no damage half of this entire boss fight at this point. So it's like, how are you just insta-killing me with weird stuff recently? I don't know. I genuinely do not know. I dodged away. Oops. You dodge left there. I think dodging left would be a lot better than right. Double hit me there as well. 3, 2. It'd be very ironic considering Microsoft owns Minecraft. It would, yes. It'd be ironic, but yet not surprising in the slightest. Which just makes it even extra funny.
Reversed, I missed.
Yo, Mist, I'm back. Ooh, there's also Mist over there as well, so... Hello, other Mist. I'll be at you eventually. I've got a boar to fight first. Oh yeah, if I don't beat him soon, I might have to just give up and do it next time, though. I feel like after the amount of times I've already fought him, I'm not sure I really want to put him on a thumbnail, though. Either way. Oh, stab. Block. Stab. It'd be better if I just beat him. But my reaction times have probably been going slower. It's probably why we're doing worse in some of these attempts. It's a shame, it's a shame. Block there. Yeah, okay. I'm not expecting that attack. I thought the ball was going to go for something else, and it didn't. I'm like, oh, okay. Stab. Oh, Gaius. Again, that charge did him a full stamina bar again. Why does he have, like, some sort of other charge that's indistinguishable from the regular charge that just does more stamina? And can sometimes literally do all stamina and murder you? I genuinely do not know, but it confuses me a lot. He's weak against holy attacks, so that helps. Well, I mean, that would be a good bet. I can easily change my weapon to holy. Would it be enough to make it worth it, though? So most of the time I change to holy. Like, this guy's bleedable at least, which means my bleed procs are actually still pretty major. So I don't know if changing my weapon out to holy isn't going to do enough to make it actually worth it. I'd probably be better off changing it out to my other weapon that does like double the damage that this one does. But yeah, it's just a shame that I can't hold both at the same time without going to heavy load. Otherwise I could quick swap between the useful weapons. Ah, got me down. Alright, fine. Stab there. Ah, I hate how you just can't. You can't stab him in the back and then block or dodge. You just don't have the time. Except sometimes you do have the time, which makes it inconsistent and annoying as hell. Inconsistent and annoying as hell. I'll give it a go at holy attacks for at least an attempt, though. Yeah, might as well. I'll always take some advice. especially from a person with paladin in their name talking about holy attacks. You know, that seems very relevant. Okay, Ashes of War. What's the best thing for like holy? What do I not usually use? Oh yeah, usually the wing one. I think the wing one's pretty okay for like making a sacred milady. Yeah, it's probably the best thing I can do right now. My sacred milady. The greatest of all of the miladies, I guess. We'll see how much more damage it does. I'm going by the wiki. Tis fair. I usually avoid looking at the wiki because I like going into things blind. Block. Alright. Oop, crap. Did not get the timing for that. Let me try. That's not doing more damage though. It's doing about the same as it was. Look at that one did. It's like a 100 damage increase per swing. That is debatable if it's helpful is the problem there. 100 additional damage, but no like 3,000 damage like bleed procs. It also seems only occasionally as well. I did 700 that time. I guess it depends. Depends. It could be more useful. It's still probably less damage than my other sword would do, though. And if it's less damage than my other sword, it's probably not worth bothering. Could give the other sword a go, at least. I've not really used it so far. Sorry, it's fine, it's fine. It was worth a shot, at least, but yeah. Wasn't really noticeably enough increased damage. Which has kind of been the case every time I've changed up to holy for something. Alright, let me change my weapon back to what it's usually on. What am I using? Is it Lion's Claw? That'd be Lion's Claw. Right, Blood, Lion's Claw. Let's try my other weapon. Alright. Hey, Bloodhound's Fang. You know what? I'll put my other weapons away. It'll make it a lot easier if my other weapons aren't in there if I need to change quickly. So, yep. Those, that over there. That. There we go. Only 2 things in there now. So if I need to change, it should be a lot quicker to just go up and down. Alright. Come on, Bloodhound weapon. Let's see how much damage you do to him. I realize I never said what those multiplayer Minecraft achievements I need are. Interested? Yeah, I guess so. Might as well find out. Block. So how much damage do you do to guys is the important question, Bloodhound. Okay, no free hit during this bit. That's the end of it. There we go. Right, how much do you do? Yeah, about 600. So yeah, about what the one with the holy did. And like this weapon at least still has the bleed trigger. I'm going to say proc and trigger at the same time. It's annoying that he only takes like 600 damage though. This weapon should do a lot more than that. Careful. I feel like it's better I just stick with my blood milady though, honestly. It's not like a big enough difference in damage to make it worth it, I feel. Yeah. Debatable, especially with like the less chance of bleed. Less chance of bleed, probably less than 100 additional damage. Dodge. Dodge. Yeah, block that, block that, block that. If only I could have like 2 milady weapons though. I don't know if there's any way I can get a second milady, but I would love to have like a sacred milady and a blood milady on me at the same time that I can switch between. That'd be like so useful. Yeah, give me that one, sure. 600 damage. I'll still play out this full attempt with the Bloodhound though, even though I don't think it's the best idea. Dab. Let's get one of these. Yeah, no, unfortunately, it's got me stuck in a position where I couldn't avoid. Yep. Yep, sure, stab me with that. I'm just going to quickly heal and hopefully that you don't charge me while I'm healing. He charged me while I'm healing, was it? Yeah, yeah. I think that's what he did, isn't it? It's my best Spirit Ash. I don't really use them. So, I don't know what my best is. Because I don't actually bother with them. Dodge that way. Dodge that way. Block that. Block that. Block that. Swing. Careful. Dodge that way. Yeah, go for swing that. Dodge that way. Swing there. Swing that. Ah, got me. Alright. Well, I'll switch back to the other weapon. I think the other weapon is just going to be better here. 2655. We can see his eyeballs. We can see his eyeballs inside this. Oh, God. The eyeballs. Not the eyeballs, man. Not the eyeballs. Alright, back to Blood Milady. It's just like the difference in damage between these weapons. It should be like 240, 270 to then 350, 350. So why is it doing like less than 100 more damage? But at quite a considerable margin there. But yeah, the blood loss build-up of 55 versus 108 is what makes Blood Milady just so much more valuable for this sort of thing. Even though, again, during the later half of the fights, unfortunately, the chance of bleeding him is almost non-existent. Which is why, again, it'd be so great to have a Blood Milady and a Sacred Milady so I could change after I'm pretty sure I'm not going to bleed the enemy anymore. But, yep. Guess not. Okay, it's 470 to 590. Actually, that is over 100. That's fair, I suppose. Dodge. Oh, shouldn't go for a stab there. That's fine. Stab. 540. I see a 540 is much like close there. It must depend on where I stab him. Oh, come on, you went through my shield and almost murdered me. Stop doing that. Maybe before he does that sort of thing. Okay, I got the heal. I'm alive. Okay. Stab you there. Careful. I'm gonna need another heal now, though. Stab. Dodge. Stab. 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 Dimes to you, throw dimes to another player. Technically also doable in single player, but you need to throw it to a zombie and then you pick it up, which only some zombies can do. It's still doable though, technically. He's gonna kick me, yep. I was hoping you wouldn't go for the kick when I walked around the back. 7, 6. Damn it, damn it, damn. Hates when he goes for the sudden kick when I'm not expecting it. So painful, you know, so painful. I'm still tempted by the holy. I am still tempted by the holy damage. Especially things like I could use the wing attack as well to get in more. How many additional hits do I have to do to make up for the loss of like 3,000 damage? A lot. It's like 30 additional hits or something. Crap. Ran out of stamina. Couldn't really do much from there. Dodging that way. You went for the charge. Sure. Get me healing active. I would love a run where I can use like a decent chunk of my flasks during like, any attempt ever. Instead of most of them ending with me still above 10 flasks. It's really fun, you know? Makes my flasks barely feel like they're even being used at all. Yep, I'm just gonna block that, I guess. Amount of times I take damage from it being annoying at that angle, so I'm like, yeah, screw it. Right, touching that way, stab you there. Ah, I was hoping I'd dodge under that from that angle. Nah. Block that. Stab you once there. Ooh, I blocked that. Supposed to dodge under it. It's fine. Block there, stab there. Dodge over there, stab. Good bleed proc. Careful. Dodge that way, stab there. Probably gonna get kicked. Oh, no kicked. Instead, the more annoying attack, where it just hits over and over again for a while. Oh, I got hit by that again. Come on, that was far enough over. Hey. Please don't be the bad one. Okay, it wasn't the bad one that just completely kills me through a full stamina. Oh, shouldn't dodge that way. That could have killed me. Careful. You want to like charge out of the way, bud? Just charge out of the way so I can quickly heal myself. Thank you. I love how often he does it, literally when I ask. He's such a kind gentleman, isn't he? Like, he's such a kind gentleman. He does exactly what I ask him to do when I ask him. Hey, Gaius. Die. Anyway. Dodge. Block. Dodging that way. Block again. Please let me stab you again, Gaius. Pretty please. With many cherries on top. A mountain of cherries on top. And I'll give them all to you, unless you don't like cherries. Maybe you're allergic. I'm sure I can find you something equivalent. What you want on grapes? You like grapes, Gaius? Careful. Right, there we go. Full block of that without risking anything. Probably better off I do it that way. Oh, again, it's the bad charge. Does it from so close, though? How do you get that much like damage with no momentum is what I find weird about when that happons. Shouldn't have gone for attack there. That was a mistake. Big mistake. Tiramisu, throw suspicious stew to another player. Legitimately only people in multiplayer, no zombie shenanigans. What a shame. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Oh, careful. Do. Let's try for a heal there. I might have enough time. If you do that, yeah, I do. Stab there. Go around. Stab there. Not a kick, not a kick. I'm shocked. Nope, just blocked that one, meant to dodge. There's that kick. A little bit delayed, but, you know, it's the thought that counts. Or maybe it's the kick that counts. It's definitely something that counts. Nah, I did judge again. Ah! Hit that charge. It's like, 80% of the time, I'll avoid that charge perfectly fine. The other 20% of the time, it just instantly kills me. Because I'm not expecting it. It's a free hit moment where very rarely they go straight into a charge at you and you just got to abandon what you're doing and dodge straight out of the way. The issue is I do it with like the same timing every time. And it only works most of the time. Can I please get back to phase 2? Been a while. Your health bar's too big, guys. Your health bar's too big. Over that way. Yeah, I'm waiting for that stab. Thank you. Why are you kicking? I'm not behind you. I think maybe you thought I was behind him or something. Weirdo. I've clearly never been behind you once in my life, guys. Block that. Give it a second, then block that, block that. I didn't activate Bestial Vitality, I've realized. I think I probably missed that for at least a couple rounds again. Uh-oh. Careful. Careful, 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 careful. Block that. I don't have time for Bestial Vitality right now. There we go. Alright, at least we got it active. That'll get some passive healing before I do the wondrous. That way. Go for one stab. Missed it. Never get greedy just because you miss one stab, though. Always an important distinction. Now, if I heal directly behind you, will you kick me again? Again, I still don't know. Will you kick me twice in a row? I kind of want to know. But it doesn't often, like, go for it, that sort of thing. So I still don't actually know if they will kick me twice in a row. I don't know. I'll probably never find that out. But that way. Stab you there. Missed it. Stab you there. Block that. Stab you there. Push too early. Crap. Oop. I always love when you push the dodge button and you know you're too early. Like, the exact instant you push the button, it's like, oh. Oh, I know what's coming now. Block. Thank you. Give it a second, give it a second. Ugh, horrible combo again. Dodge that way. Dodge that way, then just full block at this point. It's that way I don't take any damage, which is what I want in basically any situation here. Okay. Yep, you hit me with that. Free hit. Hit me with that. Free hit. Free hit. Nice bleed. Okay. Block that. Avoid that. Stab you at the back. He'll kick me. It's fine. I much prefer when you don't instantly kick me without me having a chance to stab you. Step in the front. Free hit. There you go, and guys. Touch that way. Could go for a hit there. I don't really want to risk it just in case the angles are off. For a kick. Thank you. Usually can get a free stab after a kick. Touch the other way of that. Again, can sometimes get a stab off that. I'm going to stop trying for it, though. I know a lot of the time I usually can. Because it's only a lot of time and it's not every single time, I think it's better I just stop going for it at all. Okay. It's a shame, though, because it is one of the more consistent ways you can stab him. Block. Block. Careful. But I need consistent ways to not instantly get murdered, more so than ways to stab him, I think, honestly. We know the fight's going to take a while anyway. I can always wait for, like, another opportunity to get a stab in. Ooh, got me one of those. That's a shame. At least it kept my stamina up pretty high. Oh, he's going in here. Okay. I'll heal. Might as well. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Double touch. Yeah, no, it's definitely later than 4. But somehow, every time I've counted to 4, I have survived. Oh, he's going to kick me. Yep. Hey. Every time I count to 4, it doesn't typically work. Also, I'm going through the achievements list in the Minecraft Wiki, and there are some really stupid ones. Yes. Yes, there are. Oh, I dodged towards the black hole. That's bad. That's really bad, actually. Yeah, it's just pulling me in over and over again. Oh, God. Need to get away, need to get away, need to get away. Oh, that was so dangerous. God, I hate your black hole, dude. Really hate your black hole. Okay, dodge in one, stab you there. I'll go for a double stab. Risky, but I think worth it. I'll go for one stab there. Bleed proc, good. Careful, 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 careful. Wasn't close enough. Get the stab. Seemed pretty safe. That way. I'll go for a stab. Oh, missed it. Okay, anytime I miss a stab, there's always temptation to get greedy and go for a second stab, like right after it. But since it's not worth the effort, I just need to always tell myself, you missed the stab, you'll get the next one. Thanks for that. You want to, like, move on for a second again, bud? I was going to say I would like a heal, not I would like to get stabbed through my block and murdered. Ah, man. Guys. Stop randomly killing me through my block. I'm doing so well, guys. Just leave me the hell alone, please. Alright, Feast of Vitality. I know I can do this. I just need guys to stop, like, instantly murdering me through things that I should be avoiding. I am standing there with my shield up. The attack comes from the front. I block the attack. I die. What? Like, how? Doesn't make sense, guys. It's not how it works. Block. Stab. Again, guys, I know all of your combinations so well that I could almost, like, no-hit the majority of your boss fight. Explain why you keep instantly murdering me, you twat. Stab there. Block. Like, on the attempt to actually beat this guy, am I going to use, like, 0 health kits or something? I'm just genuinely, like, not going to get hit. I mean, there's a chance. There is a genuine chance. I think I'd still probably need a couple, though. Yeah, especially when things like that happen, where it's like, yeah, completely out of my control. I didn't know, man. Completely out of my control, I just take a stupid amount of damage while he does an attack that doesn't do that amount of damage. I don't know what the distinction is. If I could learn the difference between the charge that does a bit of stamina and the charge that does all the stamina and all my health, it really would help so much. But they look the same. It's such bad design. Why do they look the same? Unless it is just the same attack, but it's being, like, treated weirdly or something. It's like an angle or something's causing problems. I don't know. He starts every fight with this charge, though. What's the goddamn difference, guys? Missed it. I went greedy and went for a stab anyway. Did get me hit. Why am I looking far enough around from that now? I had a consistent way to get around there. I'm doing the same method. I'm not getting around anymore. I don't know what that's about. It's deeply concerning, either way. I don't know why it's happening. Heal me there. Too early. Also, I went forward, even though I pushed left. And he killed me before I got up. Ay. There's certainly some boss fights in this game that are, like, difficult, but fun. Gaius is difficult, but stupid. He's just difficult because his health bar's too big, really. I got recently, wax on, wax off. Put wax on and remove it from a copper block, cut copper slab, and cut copper stairs. In all of the oxidized variants. Okay. Definitely an interesting one. What was the point of adding that to the list? Yeah, I don't know. Just for, I guess, the joke of the name, probably. I think they like the idea of naming something that, so then they made something that was fitting to that. Block. Stab. But that way. Look at that. Unfortunately, I didn't do Beast of Vitality this time. I just need to get back to phase 2. Phase 1 just takes way too long. I'd summon a Spirit Ash if I were you. Yeah, but I'm against doing that. I don't do it for any bosses. It's against my rules. Stab. Blocking, dodging that way is more efficient. Okay. Stab. Careful. Block. Careful. Stab there. Block that. Stab there. Stab. Stab. Okay, yeah, but they could have just had you do it once for one of them. Yes. Once one of them would have probably been fine, but I guess they wanted just a little bit more effort there. Maybe they considered like once just isn't enough for like an achievement, because then it doesn't really feel like you've achieved anything. And they want you to achieve something. I don't know. Block. Block. Dodge under that way. Stab you once there. You'll sprint over in that direction. You'll come back towards me now. Block that there. Okay. Yeah, screw that tree, I think it was, that you just cut straight through. Yeah, that tree knew exactly what it did. It slept with your wife, Gaius. I can't believe you let a tree sleep with your wife, Gaius. You let Gaius sleep with your wife, Gaius? Alright, look that. Much your wife is Gaius. A guy, I mean. That was impossible. Alright, get now healing in. Ah, come on. Shield still didn't come up in time. Well, at least we got the passive healing up. That's fine. I don't care if I waste a flask. I'm never using half of them anyway. Yeah, man. Gaius, I can't stab you right now. I would like to stab you there, but I still technically couldn't. Right, block, block. You're dodging this way. Ooh, that dodge was not intentional, and it really hurt me. Thanks a lot, bud. Yeah, sprint over that way. Can you sprint further away, please? You're a little on the close side right now, Gaius, and I kind of would like to get some healing in, if I'm being honest. Give her a heal there. I could tell that he was charging at a distance that should have been far away, but it was just into a wall. Like, I can tell immediately just from his motions. I'm like, oh, that's a distance charge, so that means I have enough time to heal, even though he didn't actually move. But that's not my fault. That's Gaius' fault. Oh. Block that. Stab there. Go. Phase 2. I think phase 2 started a little bit later, honestly. Okay, it still works. Like, I really would appreciate if phase 2 had started, like, actually at 50% health. Get away from that immediately. Oh, God, it still pulled me in. Hate the range on that. But at least if you avoid it, you're fine up to that point. Yeah, though. But I'm only fine until the next one comes through. Ooh, hit me with that. Oh, and with that one. The dodge didn't happen even though I pushed the button. It's a shame. Oh, and he did that again. Guys. Yo, charge. No. Uncharge. Remove charge. The effort that was just waiting for the blocks to age, which takes forever. Time and effort can sometimes be similar. I'd still say it's like having to wait for a thing is putting in some level of effort. It's definitely more effort than grabbing one block, clicking on it once, achievement get. Dodge. Those guys, can you please stop murdering me instantly with your god... Why did you not block that? With your goddamn charge, man. Yeah, I know, I'm dead because you kicked me. The same exact combo doesn't always work, even though I've done it like 100 times. It's so helpful. So help me God. What? I didn't say anything. Alright. Oh, I didn't activate Bestial Vitality again. I can do it here, though. Be lost in the basement. They were fed in November. They're fine, probably. I haven't checked since November, but they're probably fine. And block. Thank you. I can reduce the amount of stamina blocking requires via like a talisman or something. That would help a lot right now, honestly. Because then the attacks that sometimes just randomly murder me for no reason might not. And that would help a lot. Honestly, that really would help a lot. Not great position. Let's go for a stab there. Ah, you missed the kick. I'm gonna have 2 stabs. Yep, you deserve 2 stabs because you missed the kick, bud. Oh no, wait. I mean, kind of did. I don't think I can heal here. Oh, I can if you do that though. Thank you. Just blocked that one. That's by how little damage I take when I block that sort of gravity attack, though. I really would expect to take more through the block. Apparently not. He must be very low damage to the attack. Though again, I feel like I've also been instantly killed by it, so I don't bloody well know. If I could learn the timing to just dodge his charges, I'd have less inconsistency with getting murdered by the block not always working. Ah, he went for the charge. Gah! Ah! You rarely go for the charge after that attack, which is why I keep having the muscle memory to go for an attack after you do that. An opening that's such a nice, free opening, but only sometimes. Hostages, you mean the giants? I mean, those might also be hostages, but they're not my hostages. Boop-a-doo. Bestial vitality. Boop-a-boop-a-boop-a-boop-a-boop. Come on, Gaius. Block. Still feel like I wait way too long to block that every time, but it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? I die? That's probably it. Ay. But why does he do more when he has less of a run-up? I just don't think that's physics, and also, again, please block the thing when I push the block button. I think it's a small request that maybe when I push the block button, the attack in front of me gets blocked. Okay, careful. Block that. I would love to go for another heal now, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get it, so I'll ignore it for now. That way, might just have you once there. It's got too much maneuverability, guys. Way too much maneuverability. Oh, stab you once there. Ooh, missed. Barely missed. Barely missed. Aww. I could go for a swing there. I'm not going to risk it. Alright. Come on, bud. Where you going? Where you going, bud? Over there you going? Oh, over there you going. Right, if I'm directly to the side of him, I think I can freely go for a stab after that one. But if it's a different position, I cannot risk it. Like, yeah. Close. Please do not murder me with any of these charges. I love that any random charge could end the run, even if they all look the same. It's so fun. I'm also going to need to get 2 enchanted golden apples at some point for 2 other achievements. That's going to be fun. Yes, I'm sure it will be. Okay, we're fine again. A little bit of a butt clench every single time I block any of the charges. Good. There we go. That's enough. Stab you once there. You want to leave me alone temporarily? I'd appreciate it. Oh, should not have gone for an attack there. I mistimed it. Come on, go further away. Charge further away. What's the point of charging if you stay close to the person you're charging at? That way. Stab you once there. Go on to this way. Block that, block that. Stab you once there. Every time I have stabbed you before you start the animation for kicking me, and you can still kick me before I'm out of my stab animation. Every time. Just let me move, game. Just let me move. I would love to move. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it. Yeah. God, I'm getting so loopy. All right. Bestial vitality. Yes. I know I can beat you. Happy hunting. I feel so happy right now with all of this hunting. Gaius is a great designed boss. So well designed. They definitely put a thought into Gaius, and I think the thought was the word boar. I do believe that's probably it. They just... What if... Boar? And they didn't stop to question if maybe it's a good idea or not. They just said the word boar. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of respect them for that. I don't respect them for anything I actually did here, but I do respect them for that single decision. Alright, block that. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Bring me back to phase 2. Bring me back to phase 2. Guys. Thank you, guys. Stab you there. Block you there. Stab you there. Run over that way. Sure, guys. If that's what you want to do, guys, that's what you want to do. Not close enough. Ugh, annoying attack again. I love I can just walk right and kind of avoid most of it, actually. I have to dodge. I just walk to the right. Your attack combination is inefficient, guys. Jesus Christ, why is that charge so horrible, though? Who invented the weird secondary charge? Whoever was responsible for developing that, I have words to be exchanged with you, and they are not pleasant words, if I'm being honest. They are very much not pleasant words. Yep. If I just had a little bit more stamina, though, I might stand more of a chance. It's just like, how do I get a little bit more, though? Yeah, I'm getting kicked. Again, I know I'm getting kicked if you go into that animation at that moment. Ooh, crap. I'm still okay. Because the good thing about taking physical damage during that bit is it means I'm not losing stamina, which means that I'm actually more likely to survive it if I do take physical damage than I am if I don't. Which kind of leads to a weird situation there, honestly. But yeah, so that means that even if I'm low health halfway through that attack combo, I'm actually more likely to survive. So, I'll take it, I guess. That was a weird angle to use that. I'm beside you. Why would you use a ranged attack when I'm beside you? What are you, Jetstream Sam? With his one annoying attack combination where he goes for a ranged attack directly in front of you and it causes problems? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Missed the timing. Ah, damn it. Okay, I started counting from a bit too late. Yeah, it's a little bit earlier than that, but I don't know if he stays up in the air for the same time every single time. Because sometimes he feels so much faster than us. I don't know. So I was thinking, I was like, did I count 1, 2, 3, 4 from like when he started doing the spin or when he got in the air? And I think it must be when he got in the air. But again, when I count 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm usually way too early. By like a whole 1, 2 count. But then there I counted 1, 2, 3, 4. And I was considerably too late. This feels useful. I have learned much. And by much, I mean nothing. Okay, the dodge out of that way didn't work this time. Thanks. Just funny, I have ways to deal with everything he does. And none of them are consistent with Gaia. There's not one of the ways I do anything is actually consistent. There always sometimes I get damaged even though I do it in the same way every time. Stab. Okay, yeah, I got stabbed there even though I pushed dodge. Usually I have enough time to stab and then dodge. Literally with that attack into that attack. So why didn't I have enough time to dodge that time? When it's the same attack, into the same attack, so it's the same timing, and I'm doing the same thing. Why does he hit me? Why does he hit me? Don't know. I hate him. I absolutely hate him. Honestly, might be one of the least favorite bosses in this entire game at this point. Hasn't taken nearly as many attempts as many others we fought, but like just... He's just not pleasant. This is just like a very unfun boss. It's like an unfun boss I know I can beat. Like I know everything he can do. Absolute perfection. Why is he such a bastard? I don't know. I just don't know. Missed it. Swing. Stab you. Like, I know that the issues I'm running into is probably literally just my reaction time getting slower because I'm getting tireder. I know that that is probably literally the issue. And if I wasn't tired, I probably would have won by now. But I like thinking about that. Yeah, see, I just did the exact same thing. I stabbed him and then dodged out of the way of that exact attack. Worked that time. It was very free that time, actually. That was like a stupid amount of time that time. But no. Previous time. None. No time whatsoever. Just got stabbed. Which is very confusing, if I'm being honest. It's very confusing indeed. Stop running away. Get back here, guy, yes? I could stab him when he goes up in the air like that. It's kind of an opportunity for a free stab, honestly. You should consider that more. You should consider that more. But it's kind of risky, because then I'm like standing on an attack that I think will insta-kill me if, you know, I time it wrong. So it's like, yeah, maybe I get one free hit, or maybe I instantly die. Anything that does that is a bad idea during this fight, I think. Stab you there. Block that. Stab you there. Block that. Stab you there. Block that. And that. No third swing, that's fine. Block that one. Block that one. I definitely feel like I have enough time to go for it while they're doing that. Questionable though. Missed. Yeah, I keep blocking that instead of dodging it recently. I don't know why. I don't need to, but I just don't know. Just keeps ending up that way, honestly. Stab you once there. Around that way, sure. Stab you once there. Not give her a kick. You didn't give her a kick. Usually I expect either a kick or a shoulder barge, and that time it was neither. How surprising. Ah, wasn't close enough. Dip. Ooh, nice bleed. Very nice bleed. Ooh, that's annoying. Okay. Get up. Activate the healing. Thank you. Alright. Oh, is that just blockable? Oh, that's actually just blockable. I didn't even dodge that correctly. I literally just blocked it in my face, and I took barely anything. Okay. So that's still a primary physical attack. Oh, alright. So I've actually been trying to deal with that attack in ways I didn't need to. That's actually good to know, I suppose. If all I need to do is block the attack, then I'll probably block the attack, honestly. Get one there. For that. I know at some point here you're going to use one of the annoying gravity attacks. They're things that really make this phase any different than the previous one. If it was just this the whole time, I would have won by now. Isn't that funny? Yeah, there's the exact attack I was talking about. She likes to follow up with that attack, and I was not close to him, so I couldn't easily avoid that. Oh, and this one too, eh? Oh, they hit me, seriously? Come on. Dude, I say your grab attacks are annoying, so what do? 3 of them in a row? In a row, guys, in a row? God damn it. Oh, it's the most annoying combination, though, where he does like, here's a black hole, and also I'm charging at you while you can barely move because there's a black hole. And I'm like, yeah, you took damage because of that annoying combination. Let me just finish you off with just some random pellets. That was the perfect attack combination, guys. And I'm annoyed you did it. I'm very annoyed you did it. Careful, 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 careful. Block. Careful, 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 careful. Dodge. See how much that missed? It's rare that any of that attack can actually hit me, like, ever. Yeah, of course, like that one opportunity there where I'm low on health. Yeah, I knew that was going to get me kicked. You know, I tried to attack from a sideways angle. Get me healed again. They're so bad at actually getting anywhere near me. So why is the one time I'm low on health they actually managed to hit me? Because of day luck, my friends, because of day luck. I never put any points into my luck stat. Careful. Round, around, around. Block that at the last second. Round, around, around. Dodgy that way, dodgy this way, dodgy that way, blocky that one. Stab you in your face. Dodgy over this way. Did not mean to go that far over. It was an accident. Crap. Got me stabbed. Oh no. I don't want to be stabbed. It's kind of awkward when I get so stabbed. It's painful in my spine and my ass and my face. Mostly literally 100% of my entire body because have you seen the size of that lance? I don't think it's only hitting part of me. I think it's hitting literally all of me, if I'm being honest. Still got the kick. Hey. What the question is, how does Mr. Bourne know when I'm directly behind him anyway? His, like, ability to see in that, like, mask and stuff, it's, like, non-existent. How do you possibly even know where I'm standing at any point, Mr. Boar? I don't know. It's a very good question, honestly. The ball just senses me behind it, I guess. Or, like, somehow Gaius tells it, but I'm like, I don't hear Gaius speaking, if I'm being honest. Could be, like, telepathic or something, though. Like, I don't know what kind of relationship they got going on together here. Could be literally anything, you know? Look there, stab there. I would love that timing we got for the bleed last time, though. It put them past the threshold of starting phase 2. Which just meant I had to do less phase 2. Which is just the best, honestly. Absolutely love that, like, less phase 2. Okay, should be good. I released the block for a millisecond just in case, but we're good anyway. That way. Okay, he's gonna charge. Alright, sure. If you want to charge, that is your prerogative. Yes, that is your prerogative. Oh, dodge that. Oh, Gaius. No, thank you, Gaius. I'm gonna stab you now, Gaius. I'm gonna stab you now, Gaius. I'm gonna get stabbed by you now, Gaius. It's good to know, like, I can just kind of, like, I guess maybe walk forward and then just block. Yeah. Look at that. God, that's so much more doable. Of course he gets me all that now. Ugh, immediately one of your worst attacks. Ooh, and then because of the chip damage that almost killed me outright. Ugh. Phase 2 chip damage is not fun. Alright, full heals. I think Beastie Vitality might still be active. Yeah, look how much damage you actually take from those. Quite a bit. Also, I just dodged one of the charges, which, again, is usually a very bad idea. I don't know why I went for it. Okay. Hit me there. Sure, I don't really care. Ooh, nice bleed, nice bleed. Everyone's there. Bleed blocking time, thank you. Okay, okay, guys. Okay. Missed. I'm not close enough, though. Damn. Avoid me, please. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. More of those. At least I'm at a distance where I don't think those would really possibly hit me, which is good. Well, I could stab you there pretty easily. Don't know why I didn't. I'm gonna go for a charge. Okay, you went for that? Really? You went for that in that situation? And I got killed by chip damage. Ah! Why would you go for that? That was a weird attack combination. I was not expecting that attack at all. Shoulder barge off of that? Really? Really, guys? That's unusual for you. That's really unusual for you. But okay. Okay, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. That could have been a good attempt if you hadn't just done something unusual out of the blue. Alright. Wait. So activate this while Gaius is coming at me. This seems like a great plan, you know? Whoop. Yeah, it worked out fine. Alright. Push that way. Stab once there. Annoying attack combination again. Block. 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 Stab once there. Dodge that way. Stab once there. Doesn't judge forward. Stab once there. Block that one. Stab once there. Dodge to the left. Stab once there. Stab once there. Block that one. Stab once there. Ooh, didn't get a time to block that one. That's fine. Stab once there. Block that. Stab once there. Block there. Stab once there. Block you there. This is a 3-attack combo. Oh, it's only a 2-attack combo. That's fine then. Okay. Block that. Oop, should not have done that. I can avoid it though. I know I can. It's inconsistent though, so it's not worth bothering with. Oh, went for the kick. Crap. Also, he's going to run forward. I really wanted to run forward there because a run forward would have been free healing, and I needed free healing. Oh, crap. That's going to hit me. Yep. Twice in a row. Oh, and that one too. And yeah, I tried to dodge the other way of the charge. I hate how you barely have enough time to get up before he does like the next attack in that situation. Yep, he can double kick. Hey, we finally solved the mystery. He can indeed kick you twice in a row. We finally know for certain. Yes, there's nothing stopping him from just doing kick after kick after kick. Ah, crap. It's the one that just gets through my bloody shield and does stupid amounts of damage for no reason. Absolutely hate it. Can I heal here? Let's find out. Yes, thank you. Oh, Gaius. I hate you. Stab there. Okay, glad you didn't go for charge. How glad am I, really? Block that. Dodge under that way, and then we'll block that. We'll block that. We'll block that, and then we'll go for one stab in your face. You're about ready for phase 2. We're gonna block that. We're gonna dodge under that way. We're gonna stab you. I might go twice. Twice is a bit risky. Stab you. Yeah, the problem is that, yeah, I take chip damage when he does that as well. Great. We just walk under, and then we block. Just to make sure it doesn't, like, land on top of us, because if the damage comes directly on top of us, that would not be good. That would be extremely bad, because then it's like, that's not going to let us just avoid it, if that happens. Went for 2. It was ballsy. It didn't work out. Didn't get the block. Crap. That way. Please, could you run away briefly right now? I didn't block. Why not? Why not, game? Why not? A question I have to keep asking myself. Why did that random attack not block? Because I'm not allowed even a single mistake during this fight. A single mistake is just instant death. And when the mistake isn't even mine, that doesn't feel very good. Bestial vitality. Yes. If you just play by your own rules the entire time, I can beat you. But you keep changing up the rules, guys. You keep changing up the rules. Stab. 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 I know every moment I can stab you guys. I know every single one of them, guys. I can stab you there. As long as I have enough to be able to block that. I can dodge this way and then stab you there. And then you'll run over that direction. And now you might do a charge in or something. Or you'll maybe do one of those, and I can stab you right there. Before you then do an attack to the side. And then I can stab you right there. Ah, couldn't do the dodge timing. I can stab him right there. It's not wrong I can stab him right there. It's just, again, that's inconsistent. A lot less free than some of the other stab you right there moments, which is why, again, I should stop going for it. Stab you right there. Block you right there. Stab you in the face. Block that one. This is the head bash one. It often goes into this sort of thing, which I stab you right there. If you want to run off, I would greatly appreciate it right now. I would like to get my Wondrous active. Now we've got this annoying attack again. Which again, moving constantly to the right seems to basically just guarantee survive it. Not a great situation where I can do a lot of damage afterwards, but like it survives it, and that's what matters. Okay, that's my free heal. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Go to the right. Go under that way. It's just the fact that he doesn't do much different in phase 2. It's the fact that I can very consistently make it to phase 2. How have I not beaten phase 2 yet? It's just do the fight again. And oftentimes I'm not even down on resources already. Like, just do what you've done, just another time. Yeah, but then the problem ends up becoming Gaius just doesn't like playing nice. Not phase 2 yet, but close. We're close. That way. I have barely enough time for a stab there. Especially if I get the bleed, though. You're definitely phase 2 potential now. There we go. I knew you had, like, the right health port. I'm just like, why are you going for more attacks? Weirdo, my friend. Weirdo. And there, block. Again, that has not failed us so far. I love how much more consistent it is. I do very much enjoy not dying at the start of phase 2. Okay, get backwards. Stab there. I need, like, more passive healing by this point, though. If I can get Beastie Vitality back up, because it's probably off by this point, it would really help a lot. Alright. Dodge to the left. Stab you once there. You'll go for an attack to that side. Ooh, how did you get a stab on me there? He's charging. That's bad. Ooh, I barely got the lock. Barely. That was such a barely. Okay, got under him. Thank you. Don't do that attack again for a while. It's one of my least favorites. Go this way. I think he didn't spin around so much, so it meant that, like, no matter what direction you are around him, he's still going to try to hit you during those. That's the horrible one, which I'm way too close to. Run away. Good. As long as I don't go back over that way, we can avoid that entirely. Come on, just let me hit you, bud. Just let me hit you more. Not for the charge. I got out of the way. Yeah, it's the inconsistent charge technique, which I absolutely hate, but when it works, it works. It can save a run from guaranteed death, and that is just the best. Okay, block that. Go that way. Stab there. Block that. Stab there. Full. Okay, we're doing this again. Also, I care more about this not at the start of phase 2, but during it, because it means that no longer is that attack something that's guaranteed to end runs. It is now no longer in any way a run killer, and I'm so glad to remove something from the pool of run-killing abilities. Okay. That stupid attack again. At least that means he's not going to throw something else at me for a little bit. Ugh. Flipped. Damn. You want to, like, run away for a little bit? Do I have time to heal? No. Oh, yes. Yes, because I managed to dodge that even with that awful timing there. Oh, I'm glad I did. No time to stab him right now. Stab him right there. Ow, ow, ow. Dodge over that way. I don't have time to stab. Yeah, I knew I was going to get kicked. I might have enough time to heal right now, though. Go in towards him. Dodge over that way. Go for a single stab. Careful, careful. Go for a single stab there. He'll kick me. I can go for a single stab right after he kicks me. I can block that. Give a second. Ow, that was the bad one again. That could have just instantly ended the run. Which I absolutely despise every goddamn time. The fact that that's a potential. Oh, it pulled me in. Oh, I hate the range of that. It's pulling me in again. Okay. I think the range of the pull-in is, like, shorter than the range of the explosion as well, which is so dangerous. Okay. The dangerous one again that almost could have ended the run. Please, dude. No, thank you. Not close enough to get stabbed. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Not close enough. Get the sideways stab there. Okay, I can go for another stab there, technically. Block that, and go for a front stab. That way. Ooh, I should have avoided that, but blocking it's better than, you know, not at all. So I'll take blocking. Okay. I'll do all that. And I'll stab you once there. A second. I'm just gonna block that from the front. Even though, like, I have died to blocking that from the front before, so I'm like, I was very scared of that, honestly. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I hate that attack so much. The potential of it ending runs is scary. Stab you once there. Oh, bleed, bleed, bleed is so big. Bleed is just so big. Okay, okay. Doing this again. This better not be the first time that this kills me. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stab you once there. Don't go for anything more than one stab there. And then stab. Okay, okay. Too much focus, way too much focus. He's dead though. Worst boss, just worst boss. What the hell, man? What? Gaius. Who the hell designed that? You don't get many runes for killing him. Oh, Gaius. Alright, good. Glad he's dead finally. Which means, oh, there's a aggressive there, which means we can like move that direction now and other things and I'm just glad that he's dead, so it means I don't have to come back next time and find him again. Because that would not have been fun. That would not have been fun at all. What do I need for a level up? I got enough. Okay. Good. I always know it's over 200,000, but I don't actually know how far over 200,000 we are now. But apparently we're still just barely within the range of what we can actually do. So sure, give me another level of arcane. Thank you. Ah, that feels good. That feels very, very good. I'll have a quick look at what's up here, though. I just spilled my drink. Duck! Well, that's not what we'd call ideal at all. That certainly is not even close to what we would call ideal. No sorry whatsoever at all. Damn. I've spilled so many drinks in my life. The main reason why most of my drinks are in, like, bottles. It's a lot harder to spill them because of the lids. So what's up here, then? A chalice. Oh. 1 fragment. 2 fragments. 3 fragments. 4 fragments. 5 fragments. Yes. Yes. So many fragments, my friends. Is that all that's up here? I need a blessed bone shard as well. I mean, it's still worth it. Like, that is amazingly worth it, even if that's, like, literally all that's up there. Okay, send me back down. Is that enough for me to actually upgrade the level of that at all? Like, 5's quite a bit. I don't know how much I already had. Probably not 0, so we'll see. Come on, be lit up, be lit up. It's lit up. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's 3, apparently, which means I can do it twice. Blessing level 12. Yay. That would have made that fight easier if I was at 12. Oh, that's good. Finally upgrading that. It's been a while since we upgraded that. Like, a while. So I still know there's another enemy, like, here. I think it's like Erd Tree avatar or something. It was, like, somewhere there. I don't remember. I think there's some mention of that. Unless it was the thing we already killed earlier, the Scatter Tree avatar thing. It could have been. I don't know. Oh, no, it wasn't that. It was a Tree Sentinel. That's what I remember being there. It was a Tree Sentinel. Alright, so where in my files is the guy we just killed? There he is. Commander Gaius is bloody well dead, which leaves 2 more things in scatter view. Okay. How many bosses are left? Let's find out. 1, 2. Still don't know about that one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We have 20 DLC bosses and 2 base game bosses left. That's not that bad. That's really not that bad, especially when, like, a lot of these are pretty not that important enemies. There's, like, 2 Tree Sentinels in here. There's a Tibia Mariner, a Ghost Flame Dragon again. Like, these are not, like, extremely tough level enemies. Yes. The question is, how many more streams do we reckon we got to go? Because, like, right now, I'm most tempted to either put the next thumbnail as a boss from Jagged Peak or one of the finger-related bosses in the temple thing from, like, here. So I'm pretty sure you fight, like, a boss, like, somewhere up here, and then that allows you to fight the boss here. I think that's what the wiki said, so I don't know. But it's also part of, like, a quest line, so I don't know how there was any like other steps I needed for that one. And again, I'm pretty sure there's like a tree sitting like here. There's a mention of like another divine beast like dancing lion I've noticed. And I'm like, is there 2 of those? I don't know. Can I please check the wiki? Because I'm actually very uncertain if there's like, is there 2 of them? I didn't run into like anything in that area. Elden Ring bosses, please. Bosses. Scully skull. Yeah, divine beast dancing lion. That's the only one that had like slight from name. Yeah, no, there's 2 of them. Okay. So yeah, there's 2 of those, so I do need to find the other one of those at some point then. Okay. Good to know. I don't know where the other one is though. It's certainly somewhere. Yeah, see the variants in the ancient runes of Rao. Where is the one that's near Rao? Grand stairway outside of Grace and you'll find the divine... Okay. Ancient runes grand stairway. Do I have ancient runes grand stairway? Scorpion River. I don't think I have grand stairway. Okay. So it's a place I've not been then potentially, but it's still over in that area though. Show me on the map, please, where this guy actually is, because it might be up like north in that area. Oh, it's in that thing. Okay, it's in a building. Why alt tab backs instead of shift tabbing? Okay, good to know it's in a building. Yeah, it's a full boss version of that. You want to actually shift tab? Thank you. But it's in the building, eh? Intriguing. Where's the grace then? Where's the grace that you're apparently using to get there? Okay, close that down for a second. East. Viaduct. West. Oh, that's where the grand staircase one is. Okay, so it's just like up that section. I guess I've not been to a grace that's like here. That is fair, I suppose. That might be too low. So it looks like you can get that from across like the staircase bit, which doesn't really lead over to that bit. How would I get there? It depends. Like, is that lower than there, or is this higher than there? That would matter a lot, honestly. Yeah, let's go have a look. See if we can make it over there. So this is like the only other boss in this area that I haven't killed. And like clearing out areas is definitely like the most useful thing I can do, I feel like, at this point. So I want to go around the building and see if there's a pathway. Hans! Come here! Why, thank you, my Hans. Not really, unfortunately. That is a shame. There's no like pathway outside of this that leads there at like the back. And that could be. I can't horse in this section. Damn Hans. I just wanted to hunt. You could at least let me hunt. I know it's a boss room. The boss is dead. That means it doesn't matter. You know, that's how things work. Yeah, see, now I can hunt again. See, I don't know if this is going to lead anywhere. So I think I need to be on that bit. Yeah, I need to be on that bit. So how do you get on that bit? It is clearly not from here. Like that is very apparent. That goes extremely far down at this point. So somehow you get onto this bit. Potentially from the other side? What about like over here? Like, wouldn't they then tell me to go from the east one and not from the staircase if the east one you can just like go straight there? You'd think they would. You really would think they would. Now what number I'm looking for? Number 4. Yeah, so it's over there, down in that lower section. That is mildly problematic, isn't it? How far from here? So what's the pathway up onto that bit at all? A very important question, actually. Yeah, so I think I'm right in the fact that, like, if there was a pathway here, then it would have said that on the wiki. So that definitely means the pathway's from over here, but the question is, how do you get over there? I don't know. Like, what if I do, like, I didn't mean to do 5, 4, 1, but sure. What if I have a look over that way, maybe? Stance breaking, some attacks may break an enemy stance, give me a chance to pull and critical hit. I'm aware. I did it against a flower earlier. So believe me, I'm aware of that concept. That goes in there, which is, again, very underground section, but there might be a section where you go up above from underground. We'll have a look. I don't know, it's been a little bit since we've been here. Ow. Ran straight into that one. Did not in any way avoid it. That was blatantly apparent. Let's see a way around there. I went through a lot of these. They really could use with just maybe just a few more graces around it. There's apparently like only one I like don't have. So now we're in this bit. I would love to be able to check my map. Map, please. Map. Map. Do you see anything chasing me, game? I don't. Map. Thanks. Yeah, I see you over there through that bloody tree now. Ay, ay, ay. Well, maybe that was the reason why I couldn't do it, is because that guy was technically seeing it. I need to check the map, game. Just let me check the map in combat. What does it actually, like, do to restrict the map when I'm in combat? Just let me see where I'm going. Well, I'm surprised. Hi, surprised. I thought you were fruit punchers. Why can you not let me check the map? I just want to know if there's a pathway from this section. I know he's shooting at me. I know. Please let me just check your goddamn map. It's a stupid game mechanic. It's a stupid game mechanic. Spend the fun. Spend the fun. Spend the fun. No one is attacking. Well, I'm fruit punchers. That makes more sense. That does check out a bit more with what we've heard previously in the past. Let me check the map. Nothing is attacking me. I am not in combat. Let me check the map. Point to the thing trying to kill me. You can't, because there isn't anything. So, I mean, now that guy's throwing at me, but come on, game. Yeah, I don't know. Is this where one of my things are? Ow. 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 Why am I fighting right now? I think I'm fighting the game, just in general, at this point. All I want to know is if there's a pathway that leads to a thing for next time. And they're not letting me check the map. They're just genuinely not letting me check the map, but I need to look at a thing, but that... Finally! Was that so hard, game? Just let me push the button that checks the map. So yeah, this is... going that way. I need the other way, though. Oh. My horse dead. My horse is dead. Oops. That makes sense. I noticed the symbol is different. I don't have to like quickly say that one. Like angry colon through? Did I just say angry colon through? Oh, it's an option. See, that goes that way with that, but I need the other way. Just kind of like above this? How would you get higher in this section? I don't quite know, honestly. I don't quite know, but like there's clearly a way up there. There's a grace up there. And it's needed for that boss. Which is the reason why I've never run into that boss, because I've just never made a way up there, I guess. That does seem slightly problematic, if I'm being honest. It really, really does. Deus colon 3 or hehehe. I would just say hehehe if I mean hehehe, though. At that point, I'm then, like, removing hehehe just for the sake of Deus colon 3. Something I don't use. Well, I do use hehehe. So that would create immediate mixed messages if I call it a hehehe. So I don't think that would really work. Like, Devious colon 3 again. I don't know. It is a bit devious. I think devious or angry or angy or any of that stuff, like, it's very functional. Could also just call it face and not be specific in the slightest. I don't know if there's a pathway down there at all. I think I went down there previously. Also, what on earth do you do when nobody's messaging? Do you talk to yourself? Yes, that is kind of the job of a streamer, is to be able to communicate when no one's present. Because otherwise, if someone does show up and you're not talking at all, they're probably not going to say anything to you. So you kind of need to talk. It's kind of like the whole job, really. So maybe over there's got something. I mean, there's a chance. There's a chance. Yeah, I mean, that looks like maybe a pressure bed thing. Yep, that guy sucks, but it makes sense, though. Yeah, But again, I did videos before I did streams, so I'm already used to just talking to myself. What's happening? I'm just trying to get to the top of this to find a grace, because it'll make it easier to get to a boss next time. Because we managed to kill the commander guy. Utter twat. Yeah, that took a while. Definitely more attempts than bloody, do I want to call them Midra? Midra. Yeah, Midra. Definitely way more attempts than Midra. Like, I don't know exactly what the estimate is, but it's probably over 70, maybe 80 attempts for that guy. There we go. This is the bloody staircase. So from the staircase, it's possible to get over to there. And over there is a boss. So isn't that just great? I've found the way to get to that boss. Good. One of the 20 remaining. Kill death ratio is not 1 to 10 anymore. It's close enough. It's 186 something. That's not that far off. If we kill one more boss without taking 10 attempts, then we can recover it. We can definitely recover it. But yeah, it's not too bad at the moment. And again, it's also not kill to death ratio against bosses either. The KD against bosses is significantly better than, you know, the 1 to 10. But yeah, it's like, as long as it's still like, it's 186, 186. I'm like, yeah, it's 0.9. But it's still 186, you know? So I'm like, yeah, it's good enough. But yeah. So you're going down that way? I guess you're going down that way. There's the guy who keeps shooting at me, I guess. Oh, let's go see where this boss is. I might as well try to stab it once, you know? It's a boss I've fought before as a type. Not an easy boss, though. Massive pain in the ass the first time. Yeah, I knew you'd do that. So the fact that I guess you'd have to run past this guy every time, or maybe he doesn't respawn if you kill him. I just find that, like, even if you, like, dodge and weave, this guy's very good at, like, just hitting a horse. Careful, careful, careful. Sprinty, 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 sprints. Please don't shoot me in the back. Please don't shoot me in the back. Don't want to be shot in the back. Please don't shoot me in the back. That's a bigger drop than I thought it would be. Don't die. Okay, I didn't die. I didn't take any damage, actually. Even better. Even better. So I think they're in there. Is he drop off there? Maybe here? Yeah, that's a better drop off. Please don't die. Please don't die. No damage. Good. So I think, yeah, there they are. The Divine Beast Dancing Lion again. Yeah, look at that health bar as well. So we'll give us one attempt. If I win, I win. I don't see it as likely though, because I think it's a stronger version of the boss I fought previously. Maybe. Thank you. Stab. Nice bleeds. Ouch. Thank you. Y'all. Bad attack. Don't let him hit me with that. Thank you. Now, does he still have all the same abilities as the original Dancing Beast is the very important question right now. Oh, I didn't need that shot, dude. Gross, dude. I didn't need to see that. Over there. Stab. Stab. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit by that. Damn. Forever. Yo. Thank you. Because if he doesn't have all the additional abilities, he might not be that bad. Depends, though. Stab. Because he's the field boss version of it. Okay. I mean, he definitely activated a phase 2. Ooh, it's Death Blight. No. Okay, he's got different abilities then. Ooh, I am completely stuck in that. Ooh! If that bar in the middle of the screen reached max, I was dead. Just straight up dead. And that got close. Yeah, Death Blight's not great. Ah, got it. Yep. Okay, so a Death Blight Lion. I did a lot of damage. Okay, I'd say doable next time. Not pleasant. We'll see. We'll see. And yeah, now it's definitely not. Definitely no longer the lovely 10 to 1. But yeah, to answer like what that thing is, that's the Divine Beast Dancing Lion. It's like if what do I will call those things? I'm blanking on the name because I'm way too tired now. But yeah, so when a bunch of people are in like a outfit thing together for like a I don't know, like a parade or a celebration. It's like if that was just 10 times more disturbing. And also kind of looked a bit like Falcor from the Neverending Story. Kind of disturbing. Took us a very long time to kill the first time, and that's just a second one that apparently drops more souls and has Death Blight, so... Great, I guess. Great. we will take that guy on next time. Alright, let's get rid of that next thing now. because why not? I mean, it's an option. We consider that like for next time, but I have no reason to keep that around for the time being. Unplug that, please. Okay, now since that is opening, we will go back to the menu. Alright. False great. Track, please. I turn off my eyes. Don't turn off my eyes. That's now sad eyes. You know what? I respect sad eyes, though. Where's the button to turn off that? There it is. So, we did quite a lot today. We killed like a lot of very hard, very annoying bosses. So that's great progress. Now, not necessarily as many bosses as we might, you know, wanted to have killed. Because again, there's still 20 left, and we kind of want to like be wrapping up the next like few streams. So we need a stream where we kill a lot of bosses again, and like that's kind of been a bit harder during the DLC. But we will see. We'll see. Maybe the next one we'll kill like a whole crap ton of bosses. We'll kill that dancing lion, and maybe we'll kill like the finger ones, and I don't know what else. Maybe the stream after that we'll get the jagged peak ones, and then maybe after that will be the final boss one. We'll see. We'll see. Big day. Technically, this is still a very regular sized day. I'm not particularly big. If I want to be particularly big, I could be big. Now I'm a big day. This is a more appropriate definition of a big day. But yeah, so we went for 7 hours. Wasn't that supposed to be? Technically, it's still ending earlier than a normal Elden Ring stream that, you know, go like 2 hours later than this. But yeah, because we started 2 hours early. It ends up still being a very long stream despite technically ending in an earlier time. So that's fun. That's certainly fun. Anyway, next streams. Monday, which is, again, today for me now. But later today, we'll be playing more Elder Scrolls. I need to get the next Morrowind thumbnail actually ready. Probably before I go to bed today. So that'll be fun. We're going down into the place with a bunch of Dwemer and robot monster things. I don't know why, but that's what we're doing. We're going down there to do that stuff, so something. On Wednesday will be the next episode of Code Vein. It's probably one of the final episodes of that, so it could be like second last, maybe third last episode. We'll see. Friday, I'm not sure. I still am not sure for Fridays. For some reason, throughout the entirety of 2026, I have been extremely uncertain of what to do on Fridays. I had plans prior to 2026, but second of 2026, I'm like, I don't know. There's like a bunch of ideas sitting there, but it's just deciding on what one to do. That's the biggest thing. Deciding on what of my many ideas to actually do. Maybe I'll add Celeste to that idea list now at this point. Might be a good idea. I don't know though. I'll probably decide that by Friday, hopefully. And unlike, you know, the last 2 Fridays where I just skipped the stream entirely. We'll see it. Celeste is always an option. It very much is. I don't know if I'll go for it, especially this week, but we'll see. We'll see. Or karaoke stream? Probably not. Mini story stream? Also probably unlikely, but we'll see. We'll see. It'll depend on whatever I decide, I guess, like, by Wednesday or after Wednesday or whatever. So, I don't know. And then next Saturday, we're back here for more Elden Ring. Trying to kill these last, like, 22 bosses. The fact that there's only 22 left. Over this, like, over 200 bosses. There's only 20 left. That's barely anything. How many streams will it take? I don't think, at this point, Zol's estimate of stream 25 is going to happen, because that would mean I have to kill every single boss in the game in the next stream, including, you know, the final boss of the DLC and the final boss of the main game. So yeah, that's probably not 25. My estimate of 27 might still remain about accurate though. So yeah, I imagine next stream will have finger whatever character on the thumbnail. Stream after that, maybe one of the dragons, and then probably final bosses of the DLC and main game after that. But we'll see. We still got to leave enough bosses to make the final stream actually have enough. At this point, 29. I don't know if 29 will be the case. Like, we've apparently fought several of the strongest bosses, like, today. So we got them out of the way. So, like, that's good. They're out of the way. So there's probably still a couple painful ones in there. But it's not necessarily a lot. Like, there's a chance we can kill, like, 10 bosses in the next stream. Then we got, like, 10 left after that. And so at that point, that's probably going to take, like, 2 streams. Like, we'll see. 27? Yeah, my estimate has been 27 from about the start. So I think 27's pretty likely. So we'll see. We will bloody well see, though, because it all depends. Like, if we have, like, a stream with a bunch of disconnects and I'm not feeling well and then I'm cutting it short, then it might be an extra one. If we have long streams like this one, or even long streams like, you know, the Millennial one, 9 hours, then it could be even less. I kind of doubt it. I don't see us getting done by 26. 25? No, 25's not happening. So I don't think 25's happening. 26 seems extremely unlikely. 27's probably the earliest we finish, and it could go 28 or 29. But we're still probably going to be under 30, and that was the goal, under 30. Though, unfortunately, it does mean that Code Vein 2 will release before we're done with Elden Ring at this point. That's a shame. That does mean Code Vein 2 will have to start on Fridays, then move to Saturdays when Elden Ring actually does finish. That's great. Probably gonna start Dux's on playthrough I mentioned. Bye-bye, everyone. Indeed. I hope you enjoyed this Elden Ring stream. I was very tired, and my throat is in a lot of pain. But as always, goodbye, everybody, and gotta raise my hand up really high for this. Roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.